Takes a stern fire, 60 seconds to his next DCP and 20 to his next heal.
Get my multi-streams up and running. Okay, and then our stream helper apps.
Oh, is he gonna survive to get him off? He should.
No, he does.
No, he got him off.
What a play! And here comes Care to finish it.
Is not gonna die.
No, but Care's coming around to. Oh, BYF.
The Lori.
Okay, okay. Where is? It's one of them, but that's gonna get merged with my other. Ah, here we go. Gonna go over here for now. Let's check on YouTube. There's vertical. Pop the chat. Vertical. Let's get words on stream going. And it is on autopilot. Good, good, good. Okay. Right. So then let's see. There's YouTube horizontal.
Now he's got to use it immediately. Nope.
I don't see Lumia connecting. Ah, that's right. That's right. Okay. I have to tell it to connect the horizontal feed. There we go. That should probably work now. Yep. Okay. Kick. Kick should be good. Or not. Refresh. Kick is good. Okay. Refresh Rumble. Edit the title.
Oh yeah.
Go into the stream. Pop out the chat.
The Luck Chuck Torps do 4 minutes to play. Plenty of time for Resin to get back in this game. They are right now out trading.
And then we need to double check here. We need to create a broadcast. Everyone. Source needs to be OBS. Yeah, I can close my email. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Create broadcast. Let's see.
Yep, I'm watching them. I'm watching them. I'm watching them.
Perfect. Posting. All right, let's double check that it is working properly.
That's ouch for CL. Punish Hungary. Ooh, the torpedoes hit Mabuki. He gets them. Wow, the daring.
Pop out the chat. Okay, Twitter is up and running. So we should be just about ready to go, y'all. Time to light the beacons. Hey, Seabear. Thanks for walking by, Mr. QC Bot. How you doing today? Hopefully your Sunday's going well. Ooh, I need to turn off my sponsored bot on the rerun channel. Forgot to do that.
Also, here comes some resin torpedoes on Shlomo's PVO.
Yeah, they're going to force the PVO to turn here, and I think he's still going to get one.
Mm-hmm.
Yumu trying to back out of range.
Sponsored. There we go.
Of the radar. He does finally. Still some shells coming in.
Okay. Let's see here. Timers. Turn off Star Trek Fleet Command because we're done with that now. Perfect. Okay. Well, you guys know the deal. We gotta beat a level of words on stream to get us started. Hey, NC fan, how you doing? Happy Sunday to you, good sir. Bring that down. Okay, beacon lighting time.
Oh my goodness, I think that might be one of the... Yes.
He doesn't know Forward Unto Dawn is here.
Mm.
His
Hey, Turo. Ooh, did I? That reminds me, I need to update my... Possibly need to update the goal bar. Left here, let's see. Overlays. Edit.
I really enjoy
Where are we at on the plus program now? Refresh.
popping their radar
Now, Cobra. Well, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, my friend. Okay, we're at 60. See. How you doing today, Cobra?
That might actually bite Big Six in the butt here.
It's going to work against Big Six here. He's
Yeah.
about to take
All
far.
right, let's hit save.
He's dead already. Yeah, he's dead already.
Did it update? It should update now to... Why did it not update to 60? Set progress. 60. Save. Okay. There we go. Some odd reason, we had a bunch of subs on Friday, but Twitch didn't count that, and I don't know why. Doing great, thanks. Hope all is well with you and the family. Yeah, things are doing fine. Been a bit busy around here in the Zath household. We got some new projects we're looking to you know, take care of. All that good stuff. Yeah, so 23 months of subscription, that's a serious commitment to the WoW's journey. And this hashtag Klaus my cause mission. Hope you're ready for the Santa Sleigh Ride. That's right, we're getting it started, guys. Starting a little bit early today because we're going to be running a bit late, or we're gonna have to raid out early. Is what I'm trying to say. Jeez, I can't English.
30 seconds from
Let's see. So give me a moment here. I just need to post my beacons and then check the rerun PC, make sure everything's looking okay. I've got all the beacons pre-written, so that helps. You weren't expecting you to start early. You need to post a rerun for today. Post a rerun for today. Yeah, I posted that we would start early if we could because we have to raid out early today. And today we probably only have slots for maybe 3 replays. We'll see. Just like the Spanish Inquisition. That's right. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Okay. All of the postings on Discord are good now. Let me check the rerun PC. Why did it not start? Hello? There.
Because you totally aren't going to have a lot of time in between to do that.
Silence. Silence.
Wait.
Check on Twitter.
60 seconds to his next DCP and 20 to his next heal. He'll
Yeah.
never survive that long.
No, he won't. And they're nice. I was gonna say they're continuing to shoot into the smoke.
Yep.
Looking good.
No. No, he torpedo reload boosted. He's ready to go again.
Oh, ho, ho. Oh, is he gonna survive to get him off? He should.
No.
He's gonna get
Open up the stream on Twitter.
What a play! And here comes Care to finish.
Okay, looks good.
Not gonna die.
No.
Check on Kick.
Oh, BYF.
How's Kick looking? Kick's running through fine.
That's an amazing clip
Double
moment.
check the
Wow.
Twitch channel,
Yum on a radar again.
which looks like it's running fine as well.
They got a full duration Moskva radar and now another full duration Moskva. It's gonna be
Okay, well, once we beat the level, we're ready to go, I think.
I will be surprised. There will not be much of his ship left if he survives this.
Good thing he took adrenaline rush. Oh wait, he didn't.
This over like this.
3,000 HP and falling.
Hello, Snow Mongoose and Dutch. Good to see you both.
For 10 seconds till the DCP.
Ta-da! We did it. You did it. Seabear, thanks for checking in on YouTube Vertical, QCBot Waves. And you're also checking in over on Rumble too. Appreciate you, my friend.
Look at Fatsy.
Okay. Yes, I want to leave this here because I'm going to zoom in.
Look who's got his back from the south.
There we go. I'll zoom in here like that.
Well,
that one will work. There's our Monmouth game. All right. Woo. Lots to do today. Lots to talk about to get us started. So we're going to get going right away here. Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. 'Twas the Sunday before Christmas. And here we are again. I've got my next onesie on. This is the Ho-Ho Holiday onesie that I got from Fabletics. How cool is that? Oh my goodness, what a week. Man, I knew it was going to be a busy week. And boy, was it a busy week, let me tell you. Absolutely nutty. Absolutely nutty. So, hey, Armored Prayer. So few things to talk about for today. First of all, most important for today is we are part of the Santa's Sleigh Ride. So let me put this up. You guys can kind of get an idea of what I'm talking about here. Hopefully this works. Did it work? Looks like it, except for this one. Ah, okay. Now vertical is fixed as well. What's up, Fortet? Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. So this is the fundraiser that's going on right now with the Santa Sleigh Ride. In about 10 minutes, I will most likely be rated by, I think it's Painzer. I don't know who's going ahead of me. But we will be continuing the sleigh ride. We'll be riding along for 5 hours. We've already raised $250 thanks to the fine folks at DevStrike. It is Painzer. I thought so. I thought so. It's a lot going on this morning. A lot going on. So here's the charity link there, and then of course I'm gonna, shout out the DevStrike forums. There's the DevStrike forums right there. You can check both links out if you would like. But this is their major fundraiser. Our goal is 1,000. If we make it, great. If we beat it, awesome. We'll see what happens. I've got for $10. You can see there for incentives. For $10, I will do the googly eye thingy. I'll just pop it onto my hat because it'll be fun. For $20, I have a truth or dare card, which has a truth on one side and a dare on the other. So here's an example. I'll pull randomly from the middle, so there's no chance of whatever. But a truth is, what are you most proud of? And a dare is do 20 arm circles as fast as you can. So for $20, I'll do a truth or dare. And then for $30, if you are looking for something very specific in World of Warships, feel free to ask, and I can walk you through exactly how to build a ship for that specific goal. And if you want, maybe I'll even take it into battle. We'll have some fun with it later. So that's kind of where we're at. We're starting with that. The overall, I haven't refreshed the screen in a bit here. So we're at $14,061.69, giggity. Let's refresh and see where we're at now. We're at 14,000. Okay. Now that's important. That's important because during the portion that everybody's hanging out here, if we can get to $15,000 raised, we get to give away a Benham. See that? Get to give away a Benham. We already gave away a Massachusetts yesterday for hitting 10,000. And you can see at 20,000 and 25, there's a Barfleur and Sibir. Dashboard updates live for main campaign. Thank you, Urban. I've had problems with this before when I've done, so I've just gotten in the habit of refreshing just to be safe. Because you just never know if it actually does work or not. And we just got ourselves a donation. Why did live see? And this is the other thing that's annoying is live updates doesn't pop up all the time. So now I have to refresh because now we're at 260. And there we go, Dutch. Welcome to the welcome the Lord of the Googly Eyes. All right, let's do it. I'm excited because I get to open this thing up. I haven't done it yet. So let's do this. And let's just boy, these things are really sticky. I suppose that's a good thing, huh? That's just how's that? There we go. There we go. Thank you, Dutch, for the $10 donation. Let's go. You uploaded the replay you want for today and claimed the thing on rerun. Okay, well, give me a few minutes. I'm kind of busy at the moment. Other things that are going on today, we're going to be doing maybe 3 replay analysis. We'll see. We're going to start with Gaelic, and then I guess we're going to do EmNote. And then the other thing that's going on too that we've been actually two more things. Oh, I forgot the other thing. Hold on a second. Let me pull this up. That's fine. No worries, Wix. No worries. One other thing I want to talk about is our plus goal, which you can see right over here. This is something for Twitch. Basically, if we can get to 100 points in the month of December for the next 2 months following as well, so 3 months in a row, we get an extra 10% sub revenue share, which actually is a pretty sizable chunk because that goes for the entirety of the year. Okay. So keep that in mind. If you are looking to support me, you can do so by subbing yourself, tier 1, 2, or 3. Unfortunately, Twitch Prime subs and gifted subs do not count. So if you have been gifted a sub, you can always choose to convert it to paid if you want, or you can do the same thing for like a Twitch Prime sub. Don't feel like you need to do that though. If you've already done the stuff like Cobra, you just sub with your Prime earlier today. It's fine, man. You're helping out. Okay, here's the stupid. It takes forever to find the article you're looking for, doesn't it? And you can see the point value there. So we're at 60%. We're 60 out of 100 points there. And here's the article I was trying to find. So the other thing that's going on right now is if you gift up to 5 subs, then you will get up to 3 of these salt shaker destruction effects. Okay, and that's for me, for a bunch of other people, but it definitely works for me. Hi, Von Broik. Happy Sunday. So the way it works is if you gift 2 subs, you get 1 of the effects. If you gift another 2 subs, then you get a second. And then if you gift 5 subs total, then you get 3 destruction effects. Okay. They're doing this a few more times because it seems to have worked out well. And Wargaming originally had planned so that there's just an infinite amount, however many gift subs you wanted to do, you would get. But then there were some limitations with Twitch. So this is kind of their way to work around it, so that people can walk away with as many of these fun destruction effects that they want. So if you are looking for that, you can absolutely get that here as well. Okay. You guys are contributing points to our Yeta Code challenge. There we go. Let's go. Today, also worth mentioning, today we have some special giveaways. Okay. We're doing giveaways every hour. All right. So basically at the 30 point, so like after our next replay analysis, for example, what are we giving away? We're giving away 30 days of premium time, 5,000 doubloons, and tier 5 container. Okay. She says I look 25. Well, thank your fiance for that. Add 15 to that, and then add 4 more. Soon to be 5 more. That's right. I'm 44. All right. So we got to get our thing up and running. Our first replay, which is going to be Gaelic's replay here. So let me find that. I don't look at. Well, thank you. It's the Asian in me, I suppose. Oh, I forgot to turn my lights on in the background there. Watch. That's the Homeworld 3 mothership. Boom. She lights up. It's about the only thing that was good from Homeworld 3. The game launch itself kind of sucked, unfortunately. So it is what it is. All right, let's get this off here, and let's get into our first game of the day.
Good morning.
Hello, Gaelic. Yes, I saw you said you were coming. All right, let's get this show on the road here. She said stop lying. I'm not going to show you my birth certificate, sorry. Let's see. Is there a death pick in this one, Gaelic?
No, not from me.
All right. Not for you. Got it.
Anyway, my dad always says you're only as old as you feel, but when you stop feeling, you're old.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
If you knew what he meant by that.
All right. Well, are you ready to go? You ready to get started?
Yeah.
All righty then. So, ladies and gentlemen,
I remember what you said through the week. Not another Monmouth.
Yeah, I did say that. I literally did say that. Yeah. So we covered Monmouth, last weekend, I think it was. And then Gaelic submitted this one, and I said exactly that. Oh, God, not another Monmouth. So here we are. Monmouth Tier 10 British heavy cruiser. One of the fun gimmicks about her is that she's AP only, but she's got buffed AP something. Angles, I think it is. Angles, like American AP angles. Regular fuse. I don't think there's any extra damage done by the AP. There's so many ships, and these are all common. These are all like carbon copies. This is like the Goliath hull, if I remember right. Angles, yes, exactly. And then yes, these are 234mm guns. I'm not a big fan of the ship, but I know other people who really are. She's got a specialized repair team consumable, so that's kind of fun. And then the choice between defensive anti-air and hydro. Although you selected defensive anti-air, huh?
Yeah, well, sometimes in asymmetrics there's a CV.
Yeah, that's true. In asymmetrics, personally, I would recommend doing hydro just because of how many times you get surprised by torpedoes. But if you want to do a defensive A, that's fine too. It's a Drake hull. Ah, thank you, Pockington. All right, perfect.
Anyway, out of all the ships I got at the Christmas crates, which wasn't many, this was the biggest surprise. This was the better one of them all.
So you like this better than others?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Painzer.
But that's my personal opinion.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Hello, Sleigh Riders. That's right, we see you, exactly. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for sticking through the raid with Painzer. I'm Lord Zath, a North American community contributor for World of Warships, and we are doing replay analysis. We're just starting fresh, so you guys just got here in the nick of time. I've got a charity page going, and there's the link right there. You can, of course, click that link. We have giveaways going basically every hour. So in 30 minutes, I'm going to start the first giveaway. So am I doing that right? I've got 5 things to give away. No, I need to get one started now, don't I? Yeah, I need to get one started now. All right, we're going to get one giveaway going right now. In order to join the giveaway, it's very simple. You have to be following the channel and active in chat, and that's it. And of course, in true fashion, we get a commercial break starting right as the raid hits. Lovely. Lovely. All right, let's see what our giveaway bot is going to yeet out to you guys today. You've been with this for a day and a half. Oh my goodness, XD, that's amazing. So 30 days of premium time. There we go. Oh goodness. All right, well, we'll pause for a sec while the commercials go, and then we'll come back and chat a little bit more. Because I'm sure a lot of people are new to the channel, don't know what we're doing and all that kind of stuff. Hey, Order of Battle, how's it going? Sorry about that, Gaelic. I thought the raid would be during when we got started, but Pains are right on time. Look at him.
I have no problem with it.
The commercial breaks kicked in just as soon as I said it's very easy. Just yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh my goodness. All right. Varzul, hello. On to the next sleigh. That's right. You guys are stuck with me for 5 hours. Another Monmouth game. Yes, this one will probably be good. Yes, this is Gaelic's game. You know what I could be doing? I gotta double check.
It's going to be good.
Hey, good learning opportunities. How's about that?
Yeah.
Posted to Discord soon. Adriatico or Fusion? Well, I don't care. Okay, whatever. Okay, so thank you guys for sticking through the commercial break. I'm so sorry that it happened right as the raid came in. It is what it is. Hey, Scotch Donkey. Do you guys get back from the commercials? Everybody back from the commercials, or are they still going? Let me know if you are back from the commercials. That way I can go accordingly. Okay, so he chose the Fushin game, looks like. Okay. And then I got to put a Howden Lu one in. You're back. Everybody's back from the commercials now. Back for me. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry. I suggested to Twitch a long time ago that when there are raids, we should have an automatic, like, at least 5-minute, you know, pause on commercials. All right? That just sounds like too much sense, doesn't it? So unfortunately it didn't work that way, but it is what it is. So, but I'm glad you guys are back. So we do have a giveaway in progress right now. It's for 30 days of premium time. You have about 7 minutes to enter right now. And all you need to do is, let's see, hold on. All you need to do for that is, make sure that you are following the channel and typing something in chat. That's all you have to do. Businesses, I bet, see their ads dropping at raids as too much of a cash cow. Armored, you're probably right on that. You're probably right on that. On top of that, I have noticed, have you guys noticed this? When you go and you like tune into somebody's channel and you go and you like type something in chat, the moment you type something in chat, commercials start. Have you guys noticed that before? That happens to me all the time. Like I go and I see Pains are on or somebody else and I go hi, and just as they're responding, bam, commercial break. And I'm like, great, now I can't even be part of the conversation. Yes, guys, for those of you who are new, this is Stevie. He's my late cat. He's he passed 3 years ago now. He made it to 19 and a half years old. And whenever you follow, you guys give Stevie bacon. Whenever you subscribe, you give him some lovings, and then with gift subs, we see pictures from Stevie's life. So Stevie may be gone, but he is still here with us, which is really important. Really important to me. And never forgotten. Never forgotten. That's right. That's almost 100. Yes, exactly, Grim. Don't apologize, XD. He had a great life. He was a wonderful cat. He was a wonderful part of the stream. The friendliest cat ever. And he is still, exactly, Steve, he's still part of this community. So big thanks to the people for following just now. Bundy Cop, hello to you. Turbo Soggy saying something in chat. There you go, there you go, there you go. And I need to say thanks to a few people for the follows. Scotch Soggy says, yes, same, or a waitress has to ask you a question as soon as you take a bite. Yeah, right, exactly, exactly. How is the food? I don't know, it's too chewing. They always check on you right when you're eating and you can't ask them for something. Have you noticed that? It's almost like they're waiting to make sure, and then they swoop in so that you can't ask them for more water or whatever. You lost your cat a few months ago. XD, I'm sorry to hear that. What helped me get through losing my boy was the knowledge that I gave him a great life. And so take solace in that too, that you gave your cat a great life as well, and a great safe home. And that's all you can do, and cherish the moments that you had with the cat, because that made you happy, right? That helped fulfill you. Absolutely. Okay. So let's see. We got Berta Chris, thanks for your follow. Vazrul, thank you for your followage as well. Fruit Loop Skipper, thank you for your follow. Sam the Cossack, thank you as well. Welcome in to you all. XD, thank you very much for your follow. And again, sorry for your loss. Sir Dixie, thank you for the follow. And Painzer, thank you for rating on in. Woof. Okay, I think we got through all of that. Now, chat, just to catch you guys up, we do have our charity link here. If you want to help out, I know you guys have probably been helping throughout all this stuff, but that charity link should take you to this page here. And you can see that for $10, I've got a whole strip of googly eyes that I'm happy to add to my Santa hat. We got one going already, so I got my Santa Cyclops look. For 20 bucks.
Painzer send you them?
No, actually, Painzer did not. I got them from a different charity, and well, I didn't use them for that, so I might as well use them for this one. Fiance lost her dog almost exactly a year ago. That's always rough. It's always rough. Give her a hug for me. For 20 bucks, Truth or Dare card, where I will pick a Truth or Dare and complete that. Or for 30 bucks, we can do a customized ship build and talk a little bit about that. Let's see. We are at 1481.69. So if we get to 15,000, we've got 4 hours and change to do this, and then we rate out to Statsbook to finish it. But if we can get to 15,000 during this event, we're giving away a Benham. So that's really exciting. That's really exciting. Equally exciting, of course, is our replay analysis stuff. Hey, Ocean Vanguard. Ooh, indeed, Salty. I know, seriously. So if you guys are considering donating to this cause, maybe now's a good time. $10, whatever. Every little bit helps, right? You've wanted Benham for years. Benham's a fun boat. Really good at just chucking torpedoes everywhere. Thank you, Ocean Vanguard. I wore a different Santa hat on Friday, but I kept this one for you guys specifically because of how much, all the glitter to it, you know? It's kind of fun. It's shiny. Yes. For those of you guys that don't know, I like shiny things. So, we are doing replay analysis. Congratulations on the small indies, Will. And we are continuing to go through our Monmouth replay. So what we always do is we start off by talking about the ship and the build, and then we take a look at the actual replay itself. Now, you guys can request music, by the way, if you don't like the music playing in the background. By the way, anybody recognize the game this is from? All you have to do is type in ! song request and the title and the author, and you're good to go. And I see the Real Light Duckman is here. Duckman is oftentimes our DJ, but you can also play DJ too, and Duckman will help you figure things out if for whatever reason your song request doesn't go through. You failed to get the Benham during the event it was available in. Yeah, I remember that was a bit of a grind. A lot of people said, I'm not going to do that, I'll just buy it later. And then Wargaming pulled it from sale, and it was like, yeah. Uh-oh, I'm hearing applause. That means somebody else just donated. What do we got? Gaelic!
Me.
All right, Gaelic. Well, thank you for the donation, sir. So, let's add
You're
another
welcome.
googly eye to the hat. Where are we going to put it? Ew, this thing is... This is so sticky that it's actually sticking to the plastic.
Now you're not a cyclone.
Now I'm not a... That's right. Exactly. Oh, well, this is dumb. It's so sticky that it's stuck to the plastic backing instead of the actual googly eye. Let me see if I can get the glue off of this so I can continue to use it. Wow. Okay. That's nice. Ish. There we go. Eating lunch, cheese enchiladas. There you go. All right, so we're no longer a Cyclops. We got two going there now. All right. Can we send in replays? Yes, of course you can send in replays. I have a Discord where we keep, we have a replay analysis channel. You can also email the replays to me, but it's easier just to toss them into Discord. Yeah, we usually do 3 or 4 as we go. Trapper, congratulations on your 30 days of premium time. Let's go. All right, so let's get back into the replay here. So this is of course the Monmouth Tier 10 British heavy cruiser with 234 millimeter guns. She's got some enhanced AP characteristics because she only has AP. She also has specialized repair teams and a choice between defensive anti-air fire or hydroacoustic search. I'm not a huge fan of Monmouth, but other people from the chat, you guys seem to be enjoying it quite a bit. So we're going to talk through the build here. This is Gaelic Knights replay, as you can see in the title here. And so let's start. So Gaelic's got main armaments modification 1, damage control modification 1, aiming systems mod 1, steering gears mod 1, concealment mod 1, and then finally main battery mod 3. This is an asymmetric battle. So everything here makes sense to me. I don't know that you would really want to invest a coal module for asymmetric, but hydro would be handy. Other than that, everything else makes perfect sense. I mentioned to you before the Raid Gaelic, I'll say it again. It's a good idea to consider hydroacoustic search over defensive anti-air in asymmetric, mostly because of the fact that in asymmetrics, there's going to be a lot of torpedoes that you have to worry about dodging and that kind of stuff. And personal opinion.
Here's the thing. A lot of the asymmetrics we played in, there's hardly been any DDs. It's all been cruisers and battleships.
Mm-hmm. But a lot of those still have torpedoes, so it does help to spot those. The issue I have, because I play a lot of asymmetrics myself as well, the issue I have with defensive anti-air fire is that the way the bot carriers work is that they will fire off their squadron at whatever. Let's say you destroy that squadron, they'll keep coming back with a depleted squadron until they're completely out of those planes. Then they'll cycle to another one. So what I find is defensive AA fire is good for the initial, you know?
And if you have a mission where you've got to shoot down 65 planes, and asymmetrics counts, then that helps get that.
Oh God, yes. Done. If you have a mission you're working towards, that absolutely helps. Yeah. So there's a shout out for TC Fair, by the way, the man, the myth, the legend, who put all of this together today, guys. Yes, it's Eckhart's Ladder. Exactly right. That's exactly right. That's where I got into it as well. So continuing on with the captain, you've got a standard captain on this ship. It's a premium boat, so I'm surprised you didn't put somebody like Cunningham on or Dunkirk.
I did put a random cut.
Yeah.
Actually, I put Graham Clayton on was random.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Your build, you've got Grease the Gears, Consumable Specialist, Last Stand, Build the Tubes for Torpedo Reload Time, Adrenaline Rush, Superintendent, Survivability Expert, and Concealment Expert. Okay. Okay.
I went for the HP build.
I'm sorry?
For survivability. I went more for survivability.
Yep.
And the 2-3 slots.
Yeah, that makes sense. In this particular, what's up, Shaska? In this particular boat, because it's AP only, you may want to consider heavy AP shells to get that 5% extra damage.
I was thinking of that.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad choice for you. You only have 3 points left, so that could be how you round it out. If there's a way to get top grade gunner in, that's a good choice too, but you'd have to sacrifice Consumable Specialist or Last Stand. I don't know that I'd want to do that, so.
No.
Okay. And then for your signals, you've got HP, fire reduction, heal boosting, speed, secondaries, anti-air damage, consumables. Okay. Okay. In this game mode, yeah, no, this makes sense. I don't think there's anything else I'd really care to run. So, cool. All right, let's get into the battle then and see how it goes.
Well, that's a first.
What?
There's only one thing there you would change in my build.
No, I mean, this is a
skills.
Yeah, well, it's a fine build for this kind of game mode, you know. The Superintendent gives you the extra charge of the heal, which probably comes in very handy. So, yeah. There you are with Scottish.
You usually mention about 4 or 5 things changed in my build. This time you only mentioned one thing.
I mean, I don't know what to say. Maybe that means, you know, you've been taking to heart what we've been talking about before, or I don't know. That's good stuff, either way.
I tried all the ships that I got out of Christmas crates, which wasn't many, because there's not many I need to get anyway, but this boat was the biggest surprise in asymmetrics. The rest were just garbage.
Okay. Sorry, just getting some more water set up.
Enemy force detected. Anti-aircraft gun.
So there's your planes. There's the defensive anti-air and the reinforcement. There goes 8 of them. And now you'll probably see the next squadron immediately take off with like 4 or 5 or so. TC with all of the emotes. By the way, TC worked his tail off to make this happen, this event. This is by far the biggest of the sleigh ride events, and I've been very fortunate to be able to participate in what is my 3rd, I think I've done, TC. So, y'all do what I saw some of the others doing before. Make sure you thank TC. Way to go. Absolutely, way to go.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Okay, so this is asymmetrics. Now, I find, personal opinion, when there's a domination like this, I find that the bots will typically spread out to each of the caps. So what I like to do is really hard focus on one cap with some other, at least one other teammate, So like B, for example, I wouldn't even go in towards. I'd stay down at C and work with Scottish for that, which it looks like that's what you're doing. And you're using the... Yeah. Yeah, and you're using the island to get in there. So you're already planning for next year. There you go. There you go. And Duckman, thank you for shouting out TC again. Well worth doing that. Look at those AP shells. What did you DCP?
Problem solved, sir.
I think those torpedoes?
We sank an enemy cruiser.
You recognize this one too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice kill.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
I like your position here because it prevents you from being shot at from the enemies in the middle of the map. A lot of people don't really understand how the position in asymmetrics. No, this isn't Scottish. It's actually Welsh, if I remember right.
What's Welsh?
The music we're listening to right now. It's
I can't hear it. I turned it off.
Yeah, it's from Battlestar Galactica. Oh, don't say close enough. That's like saying that somebody's Canadian and you know they're actually American, and someone says not close enough.
If anybody doesn't understand me, I'm actually Scottish, but I live in Canada.
The voice. Oh, you're talking about the captain voiceover. Okay. You need to spot 15 more torpedoes. Time to go to Uranus for the first time in forever. I mean, you could do that. Man, Scottish is just running up that side, huh?
That's what he does.
I like your restraint, though, because if you were to chase after, like he's doing right now, you put yourself at danger for the Iowa and Izumo. So I think what you're doing here makes perfect sense.
I saw a ship in the middle and I thought, maybe if I move back a bit I can get a fire, but I shot him, but it didn't work.
Get a fire? Well, that means your secondary would have to hit him.
No, I meant get a shot at him.
Ah, okay. Ooh, just not enough for the torpedoes. Just not enough.
No.
This music will attract Cthulhu. Okay, then. Alright, looks like a commercial break has just started up. I should double check. Is my stream chat working? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay, good. And what about recaps?
Goat Island.
Yes. Well, you did run into the island there. I think you were trying to do too many things at once. Right?
I was.
Yeah. It's all good. Play a hornpipe and guaranteed to attract Cthulhu. We are the second biggest team currently raising funds for... Wow, look at that. Second biggest team raising funds for Save the Children on Tiltify. That is amazing. That is truly amazing, TC. Wow. Best part of being Canadian is you're not from the USA. Yeah. I had a college professor. Who actually said that he knew how to say I'm Canadian in 12 different languages. Of course, the game puts you on Two Brothers as the only torp carrying ship in the co-op map. Congrats. Asymmetrics, actually, I think Chaser would be a really good opportunity for you to get those torpedo spots, because a lot of lower tier cruisers typically actually do have torpedoes. Just go and, you know, charge after them. Now, Gaelic, I don't know about... I mean, it's okay that you're sitting here and trying to take shots, but I think you really need to get into the C cap. You guys don't have a cap at all?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, he says. I'm just concerned if Scotch goes down, and then your Shikishima up to the north goes down, Scottish, I mean, and Shika goes down, you guys might be in a world of trouble. It's almost like you were listening to me because you just got in the cap.
Yeah, that's what I said. Don't worry about it.
Well, there you go then. There you go then. Y'all, thanks for sticking through the commercials. Usually what I try to do is run longer commercial breaks during the in-between. But as you can imagine, trying to get everything set up, we got a little mismatched.
I stuck to the islands for the simple reason that the armor scheme isn't that great, and one hit from like the Shikishima or something would have just taken me right out.
Yeah, I'm not a real fan of like the Drake bull and like the Drake in general. So I'm with you on that. Like you really want to isolate who can shoot back at you and use that as a way to control the engagement. Well, now you can move forward. The USA is Canada's underpants. There you go. So what I probably do here is go full speed forward, which looks like you are. And I'd probably head towards the Lexington. Oh, yeah.
Well, when I first come to Canada, people would say, "Oh, you're English," and I would say, "Oh, you're American," and they didn't like it. And I would tell them, "Now you know how I feel."
That's great. That's great. And someone here is a Babylon 5 fan. I see you.
And then people used to ask me, "What brought you to Canada?" And I would say, "An aeroplane." I've never been asked, "Why did you move to Canada?" It was always, "What brought you to Canada?" So my sense of humor, I would say an aeroplane.
I like it. Now here, I would actually turn right instead of left. Yeah, you don't get your third turret on target quickly enough, but after the Lexington dies, it possibly puts you in position to go and help clean up other ships up to the north. Whoa, look at that citadel. It's pretty sexy. The year is 2259. The name of the place is Babylon 5. What a great show. Oh, I should probably show you guys my backdrop after this. I actually have some Babylon 5 figures, and I have the all of the original Babylon 5 DVDs. And I picked up the Blu-ray recently too, but you know. I think you're aiming a little high if you're looking for citadels.
I'm just looking to knock them off.
There we go. B5 was okay here and there. You had to get through season 1 of Babylon 5, and then it really took off in seasons 2 and 3.
You had to watch the movie on how the whole thing started, like the wars.
Managed to get the intros for all seasons in one track. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this is season 2. No, this is season 3. Anyway, nice kill at the end there, and that finishes us off.
So I felt out of all the ships I got, this was the biggest surprise because I felt this hit harder than the rest of them.
It definitely does with the better AP angles. So you find yourself getting more citadels than you'd expect. You know, and that translates to just more raw damage from your AP shells. So that's where I think that heavy AP skill might come in handy, that 5% extra, because if you get more citadels, you're going to get more of that raw damage anyways. So might not be a bad choice for you. Yeah. But Scottish beat you out overall in his Burgon, man. I couldn't believe he just walked everywhere and, you know.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
You've seen replays before, that's what he does.
Yes, that's very true. That is very true. Yeah, no, fantastic game. Really good results. I think for you, what I would probably highlight would be the main battery and AP characteristics. Just all the raw damage you got from those AP hits. And then even, can I drop that down. There we go. We can drop that down farther like that. 188 hits, and take a look at the low number of ricochets and shatters out of that. That's pretty impressive if you look at it that way. Generally speaking, you're looking at about 50-50 is about normal. If you can get better than 50-50, then you're doing well for yourself with either your aim or your target selection or whatever. So,
you want to know what's funny? I did more Citadels in Monmouth than I did in Sibir.
I can see that. Sabir's problem is she's going to overpen a lot, right? Whereas the Monmouth, those 234s are just slow enough to where the fuse will detonate inside the ship. Whereas a ship like Sabir, your shells will go through both sides, then explode. Yeah, she's got improved AP angles chaser. I don't think she's got improved AP like pen. I think that's the difference. It's the angles work, but the penetration is like the same. Something like that.
And that's not the only game I've taken Monmouth out. So I've had different maps.
Yeah. Makes sense. Whoops, I forgot to change the replay render. Let me do that real quick. Get yours up and running here. Bam.
Well, I apologize for everybody having to sit through my boring replay.
It's not a boring replay. If you guys have an idea for a title, should this make its way to YouTube, please feel free to share. No, it doesn't have the short fuse AP characteristics. If I remember right, it's the standard fuse. It's a little challenging keeping all of these different ships straight because they all have different, little tweaks to them in the copy pasta world. So this is season 5, everyone. The final season. And yes, there was no budget for B5, unfortunately. The biggest problem they had was no studio would pick them up. Until the end when Warner Brothers finally said, what the hell, we'll do it. And they didn't get money until this current season, season 5, when TNT picked it up. Okay, titles. What can we use for a title for this one?
No idea.
I mean, solid AP is an easy one. Next one we're going to do is going to be a Fusion. Oops, not raid. Trying to do a few things at the same time here, y'all. Save you guys some time outside of content. I do need to get a poll going. And you guys are going to vote for which ship you would like to see at the end of our stream here. So Hadlu, not into the stream, into the replay portion. Yodo, Vittorio Cunaberti, Trump, or Colossus. I'm going to start the poll. You've got 10 minutes to vote. And this will be for our third and final replay of the day. Sad thing is all the assets for CJ were lost. Yeah, I know, right? Seriously, that was terrible. All right, well, I guess we'll do solid AP. Hello, Joey. How you doing? Guess we'll do solid AP for you, all right?
Okay.
Sounds good. Gaelic, thank you very much for your support of the channel, for submitting the replay. I mean, it was a good, solid game for you, man. And it's just fun watching you play and just have fun, which is the whole point of the game, right?
Which is the whole point of the game that too many people take for serious.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, I can leave chat unless you want me to stay.
Oh, you can stay. You can leave. It's up to you.
Okay.
Totally up to you. All right, I'm going to go to the... I would go to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to go to the focus on me screen for a second here. Because I was talking about my backdrop. Many of you guys haven't seen it yet. So this is everything that I got behind me. And there's my Babylon 5 action figures. I have Sheridan, Delenn, Lando Jakar, and also... what was her name? Tracy Scoggins' character, Captain, starts with an L. Not Ivanova. No. That was Claudia Christian. Lockley. Thank you, Lockley. I kind of wanted to say Lockhart, but no. What was that, Gaelic?
I thought you meant the psych. Was it Leela?
Oh, that's Leah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lita.
I think Jakar's character was the best.
Jakar was my favorite. Jakar was definitely my
He was
favorite
my
from the
favorite.
group. Yeah.
I think that was the best character out of the whole lot. He played it well.
Yeah. He did. Andreas Katsoulis. You know,
And
unfortunately,
it's a
so
shame
many.
he's no longer with us.
So many of those characters or actors have passed. Yeah, exactly. They're rebooting the franchise. They keep saying that. I'm hoping at some point there will be a reboot because it deserves to be rebooted. But we'll see. Well, yeah, Lando made Jakar even better because of the way the two actors really bounced off of each other, right? That's what really helped to make that show so awesome. And then down here, these are all the DVDs. So I've got each of the seasons. I proudly actually showed it to my wife. My first ever purchase on Amazon was Babylon 5 Season 1 DVD for $75 US, guys. $75 US. I didn't care. I'm like, this show is so important to me. I'm going to support it. And that's what I did. All right, so I'm going to go to the back screen. Did she freak out? No, because she understands how much Babylon 5 means to me. So she didn't freak out at all. Season 3, Episode 10, Severed Dreams is still... Oh, God, Severed Dreams is... Yeah, it is a true highlight, isn't it? Severed Dreams. Babylon 5, heck yes. Exactly.
I'm going to guess we're going to see that Amarath clip again.
Yeah, well, we might. Cyber's in... Thank you for, yes, Marcus was the best. I liked Marcus a lot too. I felt so bad for him when he sacrificed himself. I felt really, really bad for him. So yeah, the Order of Battle, right. JMS went to a bunch of different studios and he did go to Paramount. There's Stevie right there. He's getting the Torpillo. And then he, unfortunately, Paramount said no. And then just after that came DS9 and people were like, So anyway, vote is going on right now for our third replay of the day. I'm getting ready for M-Note's replay, the Fu Shun game. In the meantime, I'm going to run a commercial break, okay? Just so you guys have something to do. Now, the way this works is you type the words in. It's like Boggle or whatever. You type in to chat. Ooh, I need to change order of things. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Where is it? Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to find the words too. So let's just go like that. There we go. That way you guys aren't missing out on the letters. Now, if you want to play and you're on other areas, not enough WoW's representation on Kick. That's true, Cyber. And thank you for sticking around, by the way. So Cyber is on Kick. I do multi-stream. I multi-stream to Kick and to YouTube, as well as to Rumble and Twitter/X. So I'm out there quite a bit. And I'm saying that right now because anytime we have commercial breaks, if you guys want to catch what's going on in the commercials, like during the commercial break, just have another tab open with the Kick stream open or something like that. And it does help. Obviously, that way you don't miss out on commercials. Also, if you type in !words, that link there will open up the actual game in a new browser. So if you want to see it in a full screen, some people like doing that. You're more than welcome to do so. Okay? So I'm going to run a commercial break right now, and then we're going to get set up for M-Note's game. This will be a 3-minute commercial break so that hopefully there's a little bit more time in between. And then chat, you can also control words by typing !continue or restart when we're on this screen. Okay? So commercial break, I'm going to run it now. And let's get ourselves sorted here. M-Note's already in voice. That's good. Kick will be running ads eventually. Yeah, probably. Hopefully not for a while. Your accent is amazing, even when speaking in Dutch. Okay. What's up? We're just trying to manage a lot of things at once here. That's what's up. Nicely done. You advanced 1 level. Let's go.
I think the best thing that could happen for Yo Boy is a ram here. Or he can just do this and try to get the torpedoes off instead of going for the ram. And he's just gonna give his broadside up.
Duckish, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and continue.
Damn. Oh, goodness.
You don't understand. I could have pulled off the torp rush.
That's a clip moment right there, y'all. Shima just improving his reload. That's the plan. Ah, yes, you're catching up to that Shima torpedo. Does the Shima Kaze have adrenaline rush? Nope.
It's all part of the AR plan.
NWDE has sacrificed both Napolis. Both Napolis to not kill the Salem. However, we do have Peregrinus coming back to rotate in the Ohio, and Homicide might actually get homicided by his own torpedoes. Yeah. Oh my god.
I think so.
Oh my god, here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team kill!
I couldn't even see those torpedoes. I had to be looking at the all camera. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Clipping moment.
Oh my goodness.
A team kill in King of the Sea, guys. A team kill in King of the Sea. Think about that for a second. A team kill in King of the Sea.
We saw that when the cruisers launched the DD, the torps of the DD as well.
Mm-hmm.
Here so that the Borodino.
That's what won the other game, the other team the game.
Instead, the Lightning just came out.
That was before Team Kill was taken out.
Easy win.
No, I would have went to sea in between the two islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well too. Well, let's see if Pumse has any more torpedoes at the ready.
I love the cool effects and skins. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
They got the kill! They got the kill!
What?
And
that's are idiots.
And
that's GG.
That's GG.
That's smokeless. That's smokeless.
Aha. Bye. Are you serious?
There.
Right now? Are you serious? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go.
All right, nicely done, you guys. Yeah, you guys killed it. All right, is everybody back from the commercial break now? Everyone back from the commercial break. Let's press, let's get the build viewer up and running. Over here as well. Yes, excellent. Thanks for sticking around, guys. What I'm going to do, I don't want to miss out on the replay here and missing the start of our next giveaway. So I'm going to start the next giveaway draw now. That's true, Duckman. There are no commercials for people who are subscribed. So again, all you have to do, this is over on Twitch, Cyber, and I apologize. We can't get giveaways going on Kick right now. It's mainly because my bot right now, at least, can only read Twitch chat. Okay, so I don't know if you've got a Twitch account, but if you do, you can do the same thing. Get over to the Twitch stream, just follow if you haven't already, and then just type something in chat, okay? Prompt is our third replay of the day. Okay, so this will be for a tier 5 ship. A tier 5 ship, okay? So again, make sure that you are following the channel and active in chat. Now, a couple of things to know about this, okay? One is, if you have all the tier 5 ships already, all premium tier 5 ships, the compensation sucks. The compensation is literally just a bunch of credits. So I'm putting that out there in case you do win and you've got all the tier 5 ships, consider letting me know so that we can just re-roll it. Okay? But if you don't have all the tier 5 ships, this is great because that's one less ship that can possibly drop in a Santa Mega container or something like that, right? Far from all of them.
Sorry for interrupting. If they've got all 5 tier ships, and then don't enter, let someone else give a chance.
That's true. That's true. But because my bot goes based off of chatter, I just figure, you know, somebody might get it and they already have everything. If that's the case, just let me know. It's no problem. Does include rare ships. I believe it's any tier 5 ship.
No, it does not include rare ships.
Really? Okay. I can't remember. They've made so many, you know, hard to keep track of everything, right? Hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, there's lots of them around Samagus.
Speaking of rare ships, I found out that one of the drops that I got from my Santa Mega containers was actually a rare ship drop.
Oh, there you go.
I think I know it was a German destroyer. I think it's Z-39, which I didn't know was a rare drop.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. That's the that's tier 7, but it's basically a tier 8 destroyer, tier 7. Cyber, thanks for hopping over to Twitch. I want to make sure you get in for the giveaway. Appreciate you. And thanks for hanging out over on Kick too, by the way. Now that I've joined Kick as a partner, it really does help. They have a program where you know, they pay creators for streaming over there. And even if I'm multi-streaming, you just hanging out over on Kick actually helps me monetarily. So thank you very much for doing that. And I know Duckman lurks over there too. If anybody else wants to do that, of course, here's the Kick thing. Before we get into this replay, I want to remind everybody why we're all here. Why we're all here, which is our charity drive right now. And remember that for $10, we'll add more googly eyes to the Santa hat. For 20, Truth or Dare. For 30, we'll do a customized ship build for you. Our ultimate goal, if we can, is to get this number up to 15,000. I don't know if we can today. But if we can get it to 15,000, then we're going to be giving away a Venom. So hopefully we can make that. Did they fix the phone app? The Twitch phone app? They keep saying that they have, and then people keep saying, no, you haven't. So I'm going to assume the answer to that is going to be no. Plus, you get to quack here. That's very true. That's very true. Only come into Twitch for drops or if people ask. Which you did, so yay. There you go. There you go. The Kick phone. Oh, I have no idea about the Kick phone app. I'm sorry. I'm relatively new-ish to Kick. I just started streaming over there figuring what the heck. I didn't see that many people streaming Warships, and I thought, well, let's just do it. You know, why not? So, fun story. The number one Kick streamer for World of Warships doesn't even stream Warships for some odd reason. I don't know. It's weird. So, let's get out of this one. Did I not? Ah, here it is. Okay. So, are you ready to go, M-Note?
I am.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's our next replay. This one is by M-Note, who likes to hang out with us during our live play sessions. Also sent in an awful lot of replays, and he used channel points to get a Cover My replay so that we prioritize this one on the Fusion at tier 6. Now, the Fusion is part of the Pan-Asian destroyer line, and as a result, there's a few interesting quirks about her, right? The main one is that she has deep water torpedoes. So these torpedoes can only hit cruisers, battleships, and carriers. They cannot hit destroyers. Although, frankly, I think they should hit subs, because if it's deep water torpedoes, then it should be able to hit subs. Just saying, but I digress. These torpedoes typically are harder to spot. They have a better concealment to them, and they do quite a large amount of damage. Now, the Fusion herself is a carbon copy of the Anshan, which is a premium version, which Wargaming put out long before this line of ships. And the Anshan is based off of the Tier 5 Gremiashi, which for the longest time was considered the most OP boat in World of Warships until mechanic shifts and power creep kicked in, and it's no longer the case. So she's got Soviet 130mm guns, four of them in single turrets. Quite comfortable boat to play. Good with guns, good with torpedoes. I wouldn't consider her, you know, strong in one or the other. She is a little bit sluggish, if I remember right, when it comes to maneuverability. Do you agree,
And not just that. Yeah, she does. But the thing that I noticed the most about her is horrifically glacial turret rotation.
Yes. And that is, again, that's part of the Anshan problem. They basically just copy pasted her over into the tech tree, right? So, Hoghammer. Oh, thank you so much, Hoghammer, donating $250 to save the children. Let's go, Hog. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That puts us well on our way to the Benham giveaway. That is so cool. That is so cool. We're at like, what, 700 and change away now? Thank you so much, Hoghammer. Really appreciate you. Hog has been so supportive of not just this this drive, but he's also been supportive of my Stack Up charities as well. He's helped me raise, or us as a community raise, over $10,000 for Stack Up this year, in addition to what's been going on for all this. And Hoghammer is a big part of what's behind the DevStrike forums, the unofficial World of Warships forums. So I just want to put that out there. If you aren't following those forums yet, go open that up. If you're like an old timer like me, you're a boomer, and you're used to, forums where you can type and copy and paste and chat and all that kind of stuff, please consider doing so. Stats Bloke just followed over on Kick. Thank you, Stats. I appreciate you, my friend. We're gonna raid Stats actually at the end of our section, so that's gonna be exciting. So awesome. Do a DevStrike. I really miss the old forums. Now there's DevStrike. Yeah, I missed them too. Boomers, you mean classic gamer. Exactly, Cyber, exactly. So let's go ahead and get into your setup, your build, and all this kind of stuff, right? Must be some impersonator. Well, I guess I need to shout out the impersonator then. There's a shout out for Stats Bloke. Covered up unfortunately by the thing, but whatever. Don't worry. We still see your lovely face, and that's what matters most, right, Stats? There you go. Most of you guys know Stats. If you don't, click the little heart icon and toss him a follow. You're gonna see him anyway in a few hours.
He is the person, by the way, that the Mighty Jingles listens to because of his soothing voice.
Because of his soothing voice, indeed, yes. All right, so I'm just pouring a little bit more water here. Gonna need to refill that after this replay. Faces for the win, writes the VTuber. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's get into your build then, M-Note. So your build is Main Armaments Mod 1, Engine Room Protection, Torpedo Tubes Modification, and Propulsion. Now, makes sense. I will say this. If you really struggle with the turret traverse, and I do too, I would highly recommend you consider Main Battery Mod 2 here in the third slot.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Yeah. You're going to want Grease the Gears too, to get it down to something that's meaningful.
Yes, if I have a captain built for this ship, I would do that. But as we'll get into the captain build, well, that'll...
Yep. Yeah, I see you're using Sazen Bing, so he does have some talents, right? If he gets Combat Scout, then that helps with main battery reload. With enough torpedo hits, you get buff to torpedo speed, as well as you get +1 torpedo reload booster consumable. But I don't think that you get that if you don't
have that.
Yeah, if you don't already have it, it doesn't matter. But you do get the buff to the torpedo speed at least, so that's kind of neat.
It looks like he's only got a 10-point commander because he's got a standard build.
Yep, so you're grinding it up, right?
Destroyer build.
Yep, yeah, I only started playing Asian ships very recently. So, yeah, Sajiming is only, I think he's now 11 points. I think this game actually put him up to 11 points. But yeah, not a very high thing. And I'm working up this line for the first time. That's why he's on this boat and not like on a higher tier one. And that's the main reason why I don't have Grease the Gears, is because I know on the Uyeg, I mean, it's an American destroyer. Those turrets rotate just fine.
Once you get to Gajimata, the turret traverse problem goes away. So if you're planning on moving him up the line, then I agree with you. Don't worry about Grease the Gears. If it's going to be a permanent captain for Fushin, Grease the Gears is pretty much necessary.
Yeah, I completely agree. But I am going to be moving him up the line, so.
Gotcha. Cyber, that's awesome. I didn't even know you could do that over on Kick. So your build, you've got just the core build, preventative maintenance, last stand, survivability, and then concealment. That makes perfect sense there, yeah. Okay. And then just a 1 point, yeah, just your liquidator flag. Fine, whatever. Okay. Trying to conserve flags, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's tier 6. I usually don't bother with flags. I'm actually surprised I put that one on.
All right, fair enough. Let's drop the build viewer on the vertical stream as well.
Usually my sort of rule of thumb is I only start putting flags on ship at tier 8.
And that's fair. unless you're rolling in credits, then makes perfect sense to, only do it at 8 and up. And, some people don't even do it unless it's for something specific like ranked or whatever. So, Burnt just donated as well, $100. Thank you, Burnt, for doing that. I'll tell you what, in honor of Hog and Burnt, we're gonna put some more googly eyes up here. Let's get this going. Let's get this going here. Thank you, GG's Burnt. Let's go. All right. So, there. Why not? There we go. Burnt Tunawad with a donation drive-by of $100 for Save the Children. Let's go. Thank you so much, Burnt. Now we're only like 600 and change away from the Benham giveaway. That's exciting. Well, Wargaming Twitch drops work on Kick. Unfortunately, they will not. No. They will not work on Kick. That's a Twitch only. 560 to unlock the Attorney at Sea Benham. And 5 gifted subs from Burnt. Look at this. Guys, again, when we get gift subs, we see pictures from Stevie's life. There's Stevie and his first love, Zelda. Licking her in the no-nos. But, and that's Stevie when he would go pee. That's Stevie when he'd go pee. Look at him. He'd just sit there. He'd just sit there and stare off to Oh my goodness. Burnt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That means you should be getting some Salt Shaker destruction effects. If you haven't already gotten it for this this grouping, you should be getting 3 for that. Ben!
Enemy force detected.
Ben with a gift sub. Let's go. We're going to shout out Killer Ben as well. Most of you guys know him. The awesome community manager for World of Warships, however, changing roles or has changed roles. I don't know exactly what yet, but I'm excited for you either way, Ben.
All right, so I want to point out, I see the Flint coming this way, and I'm like,
yes.
Oh crap, that's kind of dangerous.
Yes, it is. Now, this is a random battle. We haven't talked about the lineup, but this is tier 7 to 5, so you're considered middle tier. And you are in this front on this side here. Interestingly enough, nobody's gone middle. And
I've noticed well, okay. First of all, yeah. Flint is here. Yeah.
And you got beached. Oh no. You better hope this Flint doesn't have hydro. Yeah, these are replays, N1. This is replay analysis. Look,
so
no hands.
I predict that he's going to turn in like that. That's why I send my torpedoes that way.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, I apparently somehow
you guessed right.
predicted it correctly.
Not only that,
but looks like I am.
Not only that, but he doesn't have hydro. I'm really amazed by that. Shaska got a gift sub.
What is it? There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And what is the hydro range for Flint? Is it 5 or 4?
4.
Okay.
Torpedoes to starboard.
So, but that's for ship spotting. It would still at least spot torpedoes too.
It would have probably saved his life there. But yeah, that's a nice first blood.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Killing the thing that's supposed to kill you. He looked like he fired the first was wide Dutch, and then when he flipped the other side, he fired narrow. That's how it looked to me.
I thought both were narrow, but that's what I was intending anyway.
Oh, both of M notes. I didn't catch M notes, but honestly,
he was talking about the Flints. Okay,
I think so, because I don't think I saw yours going wide. But either way, if you don't know exactly how the ship's going to be turning, it makes sense to also consider widespread.
Yeah, now that that's been mentioned, yeah, I think that the first set was widespread from the Flint.
Okay.
Because that's why I was able to fit in the gap.
Dutch is talking about the Flint. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay, whatever. So you got a Nelson. You're not going to go out to the B side of things yet. Okay.
Well, I've noticed a massive lemming train forming.
Yeah, your side. Yeah, everyone's going to A.
Yeah.
Engine boost deactivated.
Part of that is our triple Scharnhorst 43 division.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm not in a hurry to go out there with an Emerald and a Graf Spee because I know that they both have hydro. And the Emerald can be pretty dangerous
Smoke generator start.
to destroyers.
I would not stop smoke and shoot here. The Emerald doesn't have a lot of time in your range, especially with you reversing now. So I think this is a bit of a waste of smoke. In addition to that, you tell the Colorado, if he's paying attention, where you are. And obviously the Colorado should be most concerned about you with your deep water torps and stuff. So what I would be doing, if you're worried about Emerald and Graf Spee, is I'd be playing right about here, and just depending on the range, you know, keep an eye on your concealment to these guys, obviously, but
Right.
I would be hanging out here because that also provides you with vision and a torp angle on the Colorado. The Nelson, you know, is probably just going to die, right? He's just going to get focused down, and that's it. Now, because of your smoke, see, that's the other part of the problem. You couldn't see what the Colorado was doing, so as a result, he surprised you. And or you surprised him, one of the two.
Yes. I think we both surprised each other.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I will say about this living trade is at least the division is pushing.
Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. They're pushing and they're having a good time. Yep, there goes the Nelson. Oh, look, torpedo speed increased.
Yep. I think that's
Already.
the first time I've procced anything for... No, wait. I'm pretty sure that I also did hid my Incheon replay that I sent you.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, you got his engines and he's flooding, so that's neat. Mambo number 5. Let's go. So we saw
There's
one
a
Monahan.
throwback.
Yeah, we saw one Monahan. They are divisions, so I'd be worried about running into both at the same time.
Right. I was worried at the beginning because I noticed that there was one destroyer on each flank on our side, so I didn't know which side they were going to spawn on. That's why I was somewhat more cautious at the beginning, because I was like, if they're over here, you know...
And there he is.
And Monahan is a weird premium, as I recall. It's a ship that can kind of like has two completely different playstyles based on which hull you have, right?
Correct. So one playstyle, she only has 2 guns in the front. That's the B hull. But she's got Benson torpedoes, right? And then the other is she's essentially just a premium Farragut. So most people are going to put her on the B hull because otherwise just play Farragut.
Yeah.
But this is, you know, this is where I'd like to see you going after the Monahan right now. You've got an Algerie and a Farragut that are there too. Like, together you
That's
guys can...
a fair point.
You can wreck him and isolate him. Alternately, if you are going to move forward, these guys are starting to push around, so I'd be trying to put myself here now. So that I can maybe give vision for the Scharnhorst to the bottom and make them feel more comfortable with being aggressive and pushing. Incheon's a fun ship. I didn't really... Oh, yeah, both Monahans are there. What do you know?
I mean, yeah, they are divisions, so that's one thing to keep in mind.
Yeah, it's just for a while we only saw one by B, the other one was over by C.
To what the comment said, I do agree. I like Incheon as well.
Mm-hmm. Bad
Do not regret
adverts.
that purchase.
So Emerald's coming. This is a great opportunity for you to torpedo him. Unfortunately, you're about to get into the cap too. What you might want to do is, if you know you're going to torp him, like slow down and turn so you get out of the cap. You don't go into it, right?
See, the thing here is especially during this holiday season, I have seen games get out of hand too quickly because of cap control. And so I was a bit hesitant because they had 2 caps. I wanted to get in here in order to try and contest this one.
So if you want
That
the cap,
was my thought.
if you want the cap, that's fine. This is another example of a wasted smoke because he was never within your concealment. Is what a mod, Cyber? Nice kill. I like that you didn't shoot him, by the way. At the very least, you didn't shoot him. If you shot him, it'd be like, hey, look, torpedoes are coming.
Right.
this down here is part of a mod called Battle Expert, I believe. And there is a list of all my mods and also a YouTube video as to why I use the ones I do and how they help.
I haven't played this ship enough to really get a good handle on its shell ballistics. They feel much better than most American destroyers, so there's that.
Yeah, they're the Soviet 130s. They're comfortable. Yeah. Hey, DreFX. Are we reached 15K? No. Did we?
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Holy heck, we did! How did we... Stats, you're right. Even TC didn't know. Let's go, everyone. That's awesome.
Apparently Stats was the only one who knew.
Surprise. You came out of chat to listen to Duckman's tunes? Nothing wrong with that. Oh my goodness, Hog. You were just getting your stream ready and noticed. Okay. So that means it's time for the Benham giveaway. Now, TC, how does that work? Do I just... Am I giving that away, or are you giving... How does all that happen? Why have you decided to open water gunboat now?
For the most part, it's because there's not really anything I'm that afraid of at this point.
Okay.
Like, my team's all around me, so it's a target-rich environment for the enemy team. The chances that they're going to shoot at me, less so than if I was kind of out on my own.
Okay. I do want to highlight one thing that was very important. You went up with the Scharnhorsts, and as a result, you got to play the torpedo dodging minigame for a while.
Yes.
You know, that's one big danger for that. The other danger, of course, is, you know, you're just a puny tier 1 destroyer. But you're right, they are very much focusing on other things, so, okay.
I actually did well with the torpedo dodging in this particular game, all told, which for me is kind of a big win, because I think I said it a little bit ago, like yesterday, that torpedoes are really my kryptonite, I've found.
Engine boost activated.
Awesome. Sounds good, TC. I'll check it after this replay. But you're absolutely correct, M-Note. And we've talked about that before, how to dodge torpedoes, because it's so easy to screw them up. I screw it up too. The best way to do it, I'm going to pop out of your view for a second, but I always recommend get to the gun view, you know, which is like the, kind of like this, but you know, you're on the front turrets, and it makes it a little bit easier to see the torpedoes and dodge them and stuff.
I also have a mod that makes the tracks a bit wider to make them easier to see.
Right. We've talked about that too. There's one of the Aslane's mods. Makes it easier to spot the torpedoes too. Oh look, you found the Scharnhorst.
Yes. That shot was probably aimed at him.
Oh
so
god, yes, of course.
But at this point, I mean, at this point we've won. And I'm just stat padding, basically.
I mean, you might as well. And if you die, who cares? It's a time extension. Same thing with the other Scharnhorst that's almost dead. But no time extension for you, sir.
Still almost get to 100K. Not quite,
mean,
but almost.
It's a good game. There's a couple of... Wow, you're using some boosters. You know, a couple of things that I would say for you is you're a little bit too eager on the smokes, right? I feel like 2 of the smokes that you used were kind of wasted, right? But beyond that, you got a pretty good handle of the ship.
Yeah. The thing with the smokes, and I think it's something that I'm still coming to terms with, is just how the Pan-Asian smokes work. Like, you get more charges of them and they cool down faster, not to the level of the British destroyers, but much better than the smokes of most other nations.
Yes.
Especially with the having the more of them, I feel a bit more free to I feel a bit more free to use them. You know, if I waste one, oh well.
Yes, but keep in mind that smokes can work both ways. Smoke can also warn the enemy of your presence in your location, right? So if somebody's paying attention to that, like if the Colorado was paying attention to your smoke right there, he probably would have had HE in the barrels and clobbered you pretty hard, right? I don't know if he would have killed you, but he probably would have clobbered you. And then it was the Emerald. If he had been paying attention, right? I mean, for him, there were 2 indicators. You were in the cap was 1.
And the cap and the smoke.
Yeah.
At least I didn't, like you said, at least I didn't give him that 3rd indicator firing at him.
By shooting. Absolutely. So all I would say for you is, you know, the smokes, yes, you've got more of them. And yes, they cool down faster. But I would still try to only use them as kind of a, if I need to do a specific objective, right? Did something take a torpedo and flood and you know they DCP'd, smoke and shoot them to get that permanent fire, for example, right?
Right.
If I, you know, need to disengage from being spotted by a carrier, pop the smoke and you know, use that for that. That's a great use for the Pan Asian smokes. Part of the reason I'm trying to get you to be less dependent on smokes is because once you get to tier 8, the Xian Yang, you get access to radar. I wouldn't recommend it at 8, but at 9 and 10, the Chung Mu and the Yu Yang, radar is the bee's knees for those ships, especially in ranked. So, you know, get into the habit of the smoke is really, if you need to, it opens up other things, and you're not an American destroyer where you smoke and pew pew all the time, kind of thing. So
you said that 2 of the smokes you thought that I used were wasted, but there were 3 of them. Which one do you think I used correctly?
Well, the first one, because there's really no, I mean, you saw the flint and you said, oh crap, and you panic smoked, right? And of the 3, that's the best, you know, best used one. He didn't have hydro, which saved your bacon. If he had hydro, it would have worked against you there too, right? Because then he'd spot you and you can't spot him and you get clobbered.
With Flint, is it a choice between hydro and Def AA?
Yes.
Okay.
And for some odd reason, he chose defensive anti-air. Atlanta, usually players will use defensive anti-air because they have unlimited numbers of it, whereas Flint, they do have a limited number of charges. So... who's empted for Emperor Benadryl? Let's go. Absolutely.
I know I am.
What do we want for a title for this replay, y'all? What do you guys think? What would be a good title? Should this make its way to YouTube? Hashtag anyone but Duckman.
I feel like something about smokes, considering that, you know, I used 3 of them, and I think that I kind of need to learn how to use them a bit better. So maybe something, Smoker's Remorse, something along those lines.
I like that. Smoker's Remorse.
Smoking kills doesn't really work because it didn't kill me, at least in this game.
Nope. Smoke break. Okay. Puff, puff, pew. Awesome. That's a good one. Yeah. Puff, puff, pew, smoke break. I mean, I don't know. This is your replay. So if you see any other titles that you really like, then all the Fs are fun. Bushin and flip flops. There you go.
I'm actually kind of leaning towards smoke break. Actually, because I'm thinking Spaceballs here. The one that I'm thinking might be a bit too long, but smoke if you got them.
Yeah, and that's a good one if I felt like you should have smoked and you didn't.
Got it.
You know? But in this case, I do like the smoker's remorse idea because it's like every time you smoked, you immediately kind of felt bad about it, right? Like, oh,
yeah,
maybe I shouldn't have done that. Get puffed. All right. Fair enough.
But I did it. So this game actually was an E reward for me. So
I saw that.
Get another E.
You did get another E.
You
yeah.
saw that it was an efficiency badge, but of course, because of the thing, it doesn't show you which one. But I remember that it was an E badge.
I'm just messaging TC right now. Coming over from YouTube. Thank you, Candyman. How's it going? All right.
Good
Well,
evening. I'm taking it that he's from Europe.
Probably. All right. Well, Mnote, that was a fun game, and I don't think I have that many Fusion games on my replay channel. And yeah. So we're talking. Yeah. So keep doing what you're doing. Keep working on the smoke, and
Will do.
We'll go
Thanks
from there.
for the
Okay.
advice.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. So chat, let's put this up. Let's put this up. So our goal at 15,000 is a Benham, right? And then we are at 15,041.69. And TC has said to go ahead and do the giveaway now. I'm gonna need just a moment or two to get things. How am I gonna do this? We can do it right here. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm going to run a 2-minute commercial break while I get this set up. I don't want you guys seeing commercials while we have the draw set up and everything. Do you understand? Okay. So just chill for a couple minutes. If you are looking for the Benham, you're going to need to get over to the Twitch channel. Okay. So if you're on any of the other streams, get over to the Twitch channel. If you don't have a Twitch account, this is your opportunity to create one while we get this all set up. Okay. Yes, we're giving away the Benham. So give me a second. I'm going to get the commercial break started now. I'm going to go to a couple of things here. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Here. It's Zath. You can get off with anything in WASD. What? It's coming to your port? Okay. So, I need to set up the giveaway. This will be hashtag Ben Ham. Okay. All right. So that's ready to go. And then we're going to put up a fun video. We'll put up a fun video here. Let's see. I got to get this ready to go. And I need to unmute that screen. Double check you guys. Okay, you guys are hearing that. Good. All right. So the way, and I got a thumbs up, Clyde, of course. The way this is going to work. That okay? That's probably good enough. Half stats read the Benham prayer. Hey, Dastardly. Did that say Benham for giveaway? Yes, we are doing a giveaway right now. TC, do you want to notify everyone in the Sleigh Ride channel that we're doing it now in case anybody wants to let their community know? Tantron, let's go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just give it to Hoojam. We all know he's going to win it. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen him typing oof in a while. All right, so let me hit the create button. And let's announce this. Okay. All right. I'm going to pause this for right now. This is Blue Man Group. Nice. I've been wanting to see that. But I haven't been able to, unfortunately. Okay. Did I do this right? Yes. Okay. So in order to enter the giveaway, you need to make sure that you are following the Twitch channel. Okay. And then that's it. And then you type hashtag BenHam. Hashtag BenHam. Okay. If you're looking for it. What's going to happen is I'm going to play this video. I haven't seen it, so I'm looking forward to it. This is Clyde. And we're going to watch this video together. And then when the video is done, we're going to do the draw. Okay. Before we get to that, we of course need to highlight a couple really awesome things. One is TC Freer putting together this whole thing. So I'm going to do it like this. make sure that you have followed TC Freer if you guys haven't done so, please. Okay, like that's the least way to thank him for doing that. Okay, the least thing you could do to help. Sterny 831 gifting some subs. Oh my goodness. Well, now you guys get to see some pictures of from Stevie's life. Wow, thank you, Sterny. Thank you. Holy ship indeed, indeed. So that gives people a little bit more time to get in here, enter into the giveaway, and make sure that they're following the channel. So there you go, guys. Audritus, thank you for the follow a moment ago as well. So let's go. Sweetness. Awesome. So we'll talk a little bit about the kitty cats. That's Stevie and Zelda. Merry Christmas to you, Dutch. Zelda was by far the best out there. All of a sudden, there are over 1,000 people tuned in. What the where did that come from? It's almost like people want this ship. I also need to say a big thanks. I also need to send a big thanks to the DevStrike forums, Hoghammer, and the people behind DevStrike. Make sure you check that out. Is there compensation for Benham? Yeah, the compensation is as I reach through my camera and slap you in the face for even thinking about this. Let somebody else win the ship, for God's sakes, if you already have it. Zardus, welcome on in. I'm glad you just got a gift sub. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, enjoy the pictures from Stevie's life. Enjoy the head pats that we're getting over here. Sterny, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. That is so nice of you. Let's go. 5-finger compensation. Exactly. That's the day that Stevie and his first love, Zelda, first met. Look how much bigger he is than her. They sniffed each other, they looked at each other, and they immediately started playing. And they wouldn't stop playing. And they were, look at that. They were the cutest couple. Zelda was my ex-girlfriend's cat. And she died about 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago, unfortunately for her. That's Stevie next to Mommy Cat. That was his mother. And in the background was we called him Goatee because he had a little goatee on his chin. It was so cute. Poor little Zelda meets Giant Bully. Look at them. I mean, look at her arms open like she's having fun. And he's having fun too. And the funny thing is that when Stevie used to play, he was always the one that would somehow end up on bottom. But Zelda was on bottom there. How is it possible DevStrike can give away unavailable ships? Invictus, it's part of what TC Freer put together. If we have enough... When we get to enough donations, when we get to a certain level, Wargaming provided, if I remember right, TC, feel free to correct me, Wargaming provided the ship for giveaways, yes? And all the other giveaways that we're doing too, right? The premium boats and all that kind of stuff, right? So yeah, they're doing that as a way to support. So we also, of course, need to make sure that we thank Wargaming for doing this too. We gotta make sure we thank Wargaming. Flux86, thank you for the follow. Guys, once this is done, we're gonna press the play button here. We're gonna press the play button, okay? I know TC shared a lot of behind the scenes stuff with me. I know he was working a lot with Wargaming, with their community management team and stuff to make sure that everything worked out well and stuff. So what we do, XD, when we do replays, is I have them in a pile. People can vote for replays if we have slots, if replay slots open, or if people subscribe or use channel points, cover my replay channel point redemption. Ooh, that's the naughty picture. I'll let you figure out what's happening in that one. If you subscribe or you have channel points of redemption, then you can, we focus replays that way. We are set up for today. Next replay stream would be on Friday. It's a Feline 69. That's right. Okay, one more time. DevStrike forums. Go make sure you click on that link and follow them, guys. And TC Freer, make sure you're following him, guys. Okay, and then we're going to watch the video, and then we're going to do our draw. Make sure you're following the channel. Hashtag Benham. Let's go. Aw, Sterny, thank you. Okay, I'm going to get rid of some of these other things. Let's see. Let me move this up higher so you guys can see everything. Let me do that. Sorry about that, guys. You guys need, you probably want to see, you probably want to see him. Headless Clyde. No, let's fix that. There we go. There you go, guys. So that's Clyde Plays. Clyde Plays Live. If you are unfamiliar with what he does stream as well on Twitch. And I believe, Clyde, that was from your last what are they called? Golden Barnacle Awards, right? Here's a shout out for Clyde. Make sure you toss him a follow as well. Por favor, guys. Por favor. All right, let's go. Indeed it was. All right, it's time for the draw. Last chance. Hashtag Ben Ham. And we're going to do the draw right now. Just so I can figure. Here we go. Manage. That's what I want. That's what I want. We only have 75 entrants? I should have done hashtag lawsuit. I should have done that one. That would have been good too. I didn't think about that. Zarinus, thank you for the follow. And Sterny, thanks for subbing, by the way, at the start of this. All right, we're going to draw our entrant. Oh no, 75 is just fine, says Salty Valhalla. Fortet on Fire. Fortet on Fire, are you here? You can still enter the giveaway, by the way. Keep typing hashtag BenHam if you want. Fortet on Fire, are you here? Fortet on Fire is here. Fortet, I need you to do me a favor. Type exclamation point claim in chat so that you can claim your prize. You just got yourself a lawsuit. I mean, a Benham. I don't know why this thing does that, but we got you. We got you. So we're gonna accept you as our winner of the Benham. Benham, let's go. This ship is fantastic. She's a tier 9 boat. She's got torpedoes and lots of them on both sides. 2 racks. Very good reload, so you can just keep spinning in circles and vomiting torpedoes everywhere. Let's all sue him. Exactly right. Exactly right. Fortet, I believe I'm going to need you to whisper me on Twitch or message me on Discord. I need your in-game name and server, please. Okay? Let me know your in-game name and server, Fortet on Fire. And once again, Clyde, great job with the video. I remember watching this and laughing so hard as it happened. So great work as always. I'm looking forward to the Golden Barnacles coming up in the future. And once again, here's a shout out for Clyde Plays Live. So make sure you go toss him a follow. And when you do, type exclamation point pizza and stuff like that. Oh, he nailed it. Absolutely. Glad it found a use this time around. Clyde, I have this weird suspicion. We're gonna see that a lot. We're gonna see a lot of attorney Ben Ham showing up. I have a feeling that's gonna happen. All right, I have our Benham giveaway winners server and in-game name. Congratulations to Fortet on fire. I won't say the server, so that way you guys don't go and try to blast him every time you see him. But no, seriously, thank you guys. That was awesome. That was really freaking cool. Yeah, you should be super stoked, dude. You just got, so to put in perspective, Fortet, you probably know this, but in case you don't, anybody else doesn't, you just got something that some people might shell out several $1,000s to get in a Santa Mega container and still not get. And you got it for free. And a big part of that was because of some amazing donations put in by the DevStrike forums, the unofficial World of Warships forums. My torps disappeared 1 millimeter in front of the enemy. Am I entitled to compensation? Right? And of course, this wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for the glorious TC Freer helping to set this stuff up as well, guys. Awesome work. Awesome work. Absolutely amazing stuff. There's a shout out for TC again. Please make sure that you toss him a follow, guys. And don't forget, we aren't done yet. We're not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. There is still a Barfleur and a Sibir giveaway at $20,000, $25,000. We do have plenty of sleigh ride to go. We do still have giveaways to do on this channel. The next one we're going to fire off at the end of our, let's see, we've done one. We've done two. We did one at 12. We did one at 1:30. So in about 30 minutes, I'm going to fire off the third giveaway. That's about right. I'm trying to get about a half hour ahead so that we can raid Stats Bloke to end it off at the appropriate time. Am I on the front page? Whoa. Did you know or forget? I forgot, guys. Oh no! Oh no! I completely forgot we're on the front page. That's right. That's right. That's right. Awesome. TC, can you believe I forgot that? Derp, 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 derp. Well, welcome everybody on the front page. If you are tuning in right now, we are doing World of Warships replay analysis, and we have some giveaways going on right now. Typical Zath. Dude, this got set up so far in advance, it's hard to keep all of this stuff straight, if you know what I mean. It's hard to keep all of this stuff straight. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So again, you can support the sleigh ride yourself by going to the team, or you can always support the charity directly. That's my charity drive right there. And as a member, you guys we get some extra googly eyes for $10 donated or more. And I think I've got burnt. I got tuna. I got to get the DevStrike forums as well. No, I didn't get tuna. I don't remember who I got. Hashtag sad now, indeedy. Hashtag sad now, indeedy. All right, so let me close out on this page here. We're gonna archive our giveaway. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. Dreamception, indeedy. Yes. So yeah, I think we're ready to continue our next replay here. I'm gonna need a few minutes to get things set up, as you guys can imagine. That's gonna be our Tromp replay. That will be our final replay of our planned stream. And then what we're going to do is we're gonna go to live play and play the game ourselves for a little bit. Music is coming. Don't worry. It's coming. It's coming. Here we go. Hashtag teardrop of hours of no sleep, right? Ooh, actually, Duckman, I have a problem. Because we're on front page, we can't have that kind of music playing. Give me a few moments, guys. Give me a few moments. I'm going to do the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to run a commercial break while we get things squared up and set aside here. I also need to, like, maybe... I said I needed to get more water, didn't I? Let me run this commercial break. We'll get some water. And we'll be back in just a few moments, guys, okay? Exactly. I can't have copyrighted music, Duckman, especially if we're on front page. So I need to do a couple of things here, okay? Just give me a few moments. Does the Shimakaze have Adrenaline Rush? Nope.
That's all part of the AR plan.
NWDE has sacrificed both Napolis to
2, 2. Not kill the Salem! However, we do have Peregrinus coming back to rotate in the Ohio, and Homicide might actually get homicided by his own torpedoes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think so.
Oh my god, here it comes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a team kill!
I couldn't even see those torpedoes. I had to be looking at the all camera. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Clipping moment.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Well,
now?
it's kind of funny how that works.
Oh. Ouch. Boomsay, what did you do?
He took a lot of damage.
Did take a lot of damage. I was expecting him to come up to this part of the island here so that the Borodino has to radar or risk being torped in this, in the face and the side. Instead, the lightning just came out in the middle and said, "Hey, here I am. Come kill me. Easy win."
You know where I would have went? I would have went to sea in between the two islands.
Yeah, that would have worked exactly well too. Well, let's see if Pumse has any more torpedoes at the ready. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Probably won't be enough.
Kill.
Ooh, they did! They got the kill! They got the kill!
What?
And
Streamers are idiots.
And
that's GG.
That's GG.
That's smokeless. Yeah, that's smokeless.
Aha.
Okay, so that's taken care of.
Are you serious?
I'll be right back, guys. I need to get water and hit the bathroom. Just one moment, please.
There we go. Five Citadels, let's go.
Destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Come here, you other Miyoko. Yeah!
Oh my god.
Oh, 6 Citadels.
There.
Yeah! Yeah! Bye!
I saw this in COTS.
Woo!
I saw this in COTS.
Let's go! What just happened? Oh my god. It's good and competitive because you can radar multiple times, of course. Ooh, loader ID taking some big hits in the Salem from Montana. That's bro. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I wouldn't say big hits.
And all the hits. Goodbye, Mr. Salem. Good thing you brought a super heal into this this mode. Chat, that's our first clip moment. Please, somebody grab a clip of that. That person died 3 minutes into the game. Watch this. I got my electric razor. Like, it's not working. It's not working.
Sora crossing the gap, taking some punishment, for getting all torpedoes downrange.
Yeah, but he didn't go in. He just went right across.
Nope. He went right across. That was all he needed to do because he only needs to land maybe a couple of these, and I think he's going to get it, Zath.
Gonna land
he's going to land 3. That's good enough.
Yeah.
He only needed 2, and he gets it. Excellent kill. Sora getting amazing work out of these deep water torpedoes. They're trying to focus Ice-T out.
Oh,
now, Sora may wish he'd wish
no.
You're funny, legit, bro. Oh my god. You got Snow Mongoose. You got Snow Mongoose. Oh my goodness, you guys are too funny. Hi, Kremoa. This reminds me of years of trying to get Ohio and still not having it. Hashtag eventually. You'll get it. Ohio, at least it's good with the... You guys... You guys are hilarious. Oh my goodness. Whose replay is this? This is Hank. Okay. Let's see here. I need to go to... where's my channel? General chat. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Wolfie. I hope you guys are okay with the music. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot that I had arranged to be up on front page. We did this so long ago because, as you can imagine, Twitch books things out way far in advance. I completely forgot. So I'm so glad. I don't remember who said that. If it was Hujam or Joey, but whoever mentioned it, thank you so much, because I was just like, that was you. Okay. The music is loud? You're complaining the music is loud. All right, I'll turn it down. Legit, bro. I love how people are still falling for it, man. This is hilarious. They're still. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. There are bots in chat. Do I need an administrative assistant? Probably at some point. Probably at some point. Oh my goodness. Tux got... You know what's funny is that my automod is like holding all of these. Automod is holding all of these. This is too funny. This is too funny. Well, guys, we're gonna get to our final replay of the day, and then we'll switch over to live play. After this replay is done, I'm going to start the next. I'm gonna start the next giveaway. Okay. So after this replay is done, a lot more support build for Trump. See, now you're doing the grunt. You're doing the TM grunty thing and looking for too far ahead there, SAT. Just saying. Anyway. For those of you guys who are new to the channel, welcome on in. I should mention a couple things for you guys to know real quick. We are doing a fundraiser for Save the Children. Okay, this is a charity drive. If you want to support the drive, all you got to do is click that link, and then you can donate however much you feel is appropriate to you. Okay, we always say this. Please donate to your means. Okay, don't go beyond that. All right, please. It's not okay. We don't want to put anybody into financial straits. So I want to put that out there. Other things that were going on, if you're just meeting me right now, new things that have been up and running. We do have a special salt shaker destruction effect going on for World of Warships. Let me find the right article. Here it is right here. In order to get one of these, you just have to gift 2 subs. If you gift 2 more subs, you get 2 of them. And if you gift 5 subs, you get 3 of them. My channel is one where you can do that. We're going to rate in his stats in a bit. His channel is another one where you can do that. So I just want to put that out there. If you're looking for that destruction effect, it's a good choice. It's a good option. And I believe aren't gift subs on sale right now? I think they're on sale right now because I know I tried on Friday to get a sale going and stuff, but I don't know. Financial lack is daily for billions. That's very true. That's very true. Hey, I can't swim, dude. We're having a great day. We just gave away a balloon. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? And it went to one of the people who's been viewing my channel for a long time. So I'm really excited to see that it went to Fortet. So that's the other thing. And then the third thing I want to mention, Premier Account Time is on sale at 50% discount. That's true. That's true. Premium is also on sale. I'm talking about gift subs on Twitch on sale, but yes, Premium Time is also on sale too. And then the last thing I want to mention, oh my God, legit, really? Really? You're really pushing this. Oh my God. And then the other thing I want to mention is we are working our way towards the Partner Plus program. That's what the bar thing is down here. Not the Partner Plus, the Plus program. It used to be the Partner Plus program. I always screw it up because of that. If you want to help out, all you gotta do is sub. You can sub yourself at tier 1, 2, or 3. Unfortunately, gift subs and Twitch Prime subs do not count. So I just want to put that out there. The whole impetus behind this is we're trying to get to plus level 1. That helps with revenue share for all subs for the course of a year following, which is a significant chunk of change, and that really does help me as a streamer. So if you want to help out, consider subbing. This has to go for 3 months in a row. We're at 61 points out of 100, which is fantastic so far. Hashtag lawsuit. My goodness, we're still getting people. We're still, maybe I should just start denying this, but we're still getting people that are typing it in now. You guys are hilarious. All right, chat. This is our third and final replay for the day, and then you will all vote for who you would like, which replay you think was best to go to YouTube. Okay, so this is Hank Tuff, who used to be, I believe, Emoji Supreme, a fellow clanmates in Clan Kraken. You all voted to take a look at this replay next, okay? So this is the Tromp. The Tromp is a tier 10 Dutch destroyer. I believe you can get it for coal, right? Isn't it coal? And her big thing, of course, is she's got the Dutch airstrike. I like to call that the Dutch oven. She's a fantastic boat in her own right. She's been buffed actually a decent number of times because her guns, quite frankly, aren't that great. They're okay, but they're not that great. She also has torpedoes that are okay, but not that great. Her concealment is okay, but not that great. Are you kind of getting an idea? Her maneuverability, okay, not that great. And the big thing that makes her shine is the Dutch oven, the ability to drop airstrikes from a decent range. And this box is a little on the smaller side, and the planes are deliver the bombs pretty darn quick. So it's relatively easy to hit your targets. Relatively easy. I will say it's a good way to train and learn how to use the Dutch oven. However, keep in mind, because the timings are different for this ship compared to the light cruisers, compared to the heavy cruisers, compared to even Prince Van Oranje, it's you kind of have to change up your aim and stuff, but it kind of helps you at least at the beginning. And Trump doesn't have speed boost on her. She's exactly right, Cremo, exactly right. And thank you, SAT, 260,000 coal. There you go. So let's go and take a look at Hank Tuff's build then and see how he's done this ship. So main armaments modification 1, engine boost, aiming systems, airstrike. This gets the Dutch airstrike back quicker, concealment, and then main battery mod 3. So he's got the ship basically set up as a Dutch airstrike, and then falling back to the guns. Hey, Mark Bork. I will say, personal opinion here, I might think instead, and SAT, you can tell me how you feel about this. I might think instead of running torpedo tubes mod here, just because I find that really in priorities when I play this ship, my first priority is the Dutch airstrike. My second is going to be torpedo launchers. And then my third and final is going to be main battery. I really only want to do main battery to finish off a target or maybe set it on fire again. Or I'm in like a destroyer knife fight and I've got no choice but to engage with my guns. That's kind of how I look at it. What's the range of these torpedoes? 12. Yeah, so I kind of feel like maybe trying to get a little bit more torpedoes wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm a comfortable gunboat player, so you like the guns for following up on DCPs after strikes. Okay, then that makes sense too. That can work. That can work. There are only 3 racks of torpedoes, right? There's one on each waist and then one in the middle, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
There should be two racks of torpedoes.
2 on each side?
One on each side.
Yeah, and then one in the middle, right? No, it's just one on each side. Okay. I thought there was one in the middle. I had to zoom into the model to see it.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird looking hatch.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, that's fine. And then as far as your build is concerned, you've got Helfrich, which, is really purpose-built for this ship. He's good for the light cruiser line as well, and he's also good for the heavy cruisers, but he really shines with the Tromp. You get 50,000 damage, and he gets an extra stack of damage. That happens up to 3 times. If you get a Wither achievement, that helps with main battery reload time. That kind of synergizes with Tromp, but that's much better for the Dutch light cruiser line, and maybe even heavy. And then you've got also, after 50 successful bomb hits scored, then you get 1 extra airstrike flight available, plus 3 squadron aircraft on the deck. So that makes your Dutch airstrike that much more potent. It also allows you to charge an additional airstrike. But keep in mind, you don't just automatically get that airstrike. It allows you to charge it up for future strikes. Okay? So, good synergy there, and he also has a buffed skill with Demo Expert. So your build is Preventative Maintenance, Last Stand, Survivability Expert, Concealment Expert, Radio Location, Adrenaline Rush, Liquidator, Grease the Gears, and Demo Expert. I mean, that's a fine build. SAT, do you see anything you don't like here? Thank you, Malarkey.
So Hank said he was comfortable with the guns. Trump ballistics are pretty good. They can hit ships even at longer ranges. So I feel like you'd be better off with the extra range and a 4-point skill.
Instead of radio location?
Radio location, that one could be useful to defend, to kind of like see where enemy destroyers are. But yeah, that would be the first thing I trade. But if you want to keep that, then you will have to sacrifice Demolition Expert, the Liquidator, and one of the 1-point skills.
Right.
The only reason I don't use the extra range for the captain skill is that since she's so sluggish, that as soon as you try to go dark, you're not going to.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if there's another destroyer out there.
Trump likes, typically you want to play it at longer range anyways. You have 5.8 concealment, but that's more for like if you need to do emergency destroyer work. That's not her forte anyways.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is a fine build too, though, right? I mean, there's nothing... Like, I would also want to get the main battery turned faster,
I would switch out Liquidator just because it's not useful at all.
Okay. And what would you pick?
I would switch out Liquidator and Demolition Expert. Demolition Expert doesn't affect the bombs, if I remember correctly.
I use my Torp Reload.
Torp Reload is okay. I think main battery, the 5% boost to reload would be more consistent though.
Okay. So Mabas, that could work too.
Yep.
Part of the reason why we're doing this talk, for those of you that are new to the channel, is there's so much involved in World of Warships that there's a lot of nuance here, right? So we're talking through, the end result is like core build plus Adrenaline Rush is all you really want to start with. It's what you focus, and then everything else is gravy. So you just figure out what works for you. Okay. Well, let's go into the flags then. You've got HP, fire flood chances, flood chance, fire chance, speed, and then anti-air. Okay, sure. You left 2 flags in port. You trying to conserve a little bit? Uh-oh. You're poor. Yeah, you're conserving. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
Play more clan battles. Buy more Santa crates.
Right. All right. Let's
use
drop.
more red container.
Yeah, that's true as well. That's true as well. These are the moments when you understand that you don't understand anything in this game sometimes. There you go. So straight tier 10s, no carriers, unfortunate since you have defensive anti-air fire, and no subs. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Is this the legendary matchmaking?
It really is, right? Like, congratulations, you found the real game. The game inside the game. Wow. Tunip is still doing it legit, bro. Look at you.
The destroyer setup, it looks kind of rough though. So you have Sherman and Druid, both which have high concealment. The enemy has all relatively low concealment destroyers, so the caps is not going to be in your favor, most likely.
Right, and on top of that, we've got a division of Colombo, Hawaii, and Vamp Deuce. So that's going to be a real problem. Like, if I see them, I'm going to be really upset, like, right off the bat.
Funny enough, there's 2 ways to look at it. If you can see it as the the worst possible situation because, oh great, that means you're going to lose. Or you can see it as the best possible solution, as then like you just farm so much, but the enemy unicum div, you know they're going to do well. So they kill your team as fast as you kill the enemy team. So that's where you get your god games.
Yeah,
I definitely clocked that.
You just have to hope that they're not on your side, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at.
I was hoping they were on my side, weirdly enough. I was sort of praying that they were on my side so I could slow them down a little bit, considering.
Okay. That's another way of looking at it, but you slow yourself down in the process.
When it comes to damage farming, you don't want to meet the enemy div because you know they're going to play well, and they're not, and they're most likely not going to play to your benefit. So that lowers your damage.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm more of a play to win kind of guy. Like I feel like the PR and damage will come if you're just playing to win the game and playing smart, like maximizing your own impact. I think the PR and damage kind of comes with that personally, but I'm not a super unicum guy. Like I'm still in the blue, low purple, green territory.
Okay. Nice torpedoes. That's a good guess there.
the RPF advantage.
Yeah, that's where radio location comes in handy. That's absolutely where radio location comes in handy. Sterny!
I thought you would have at least used your guns a bit.
You had a good opportunity to. Sterny, thank you for the gift subs, my friend. You gotta go, no worries, no worries. Hopefully you got yourself some good Salt Shaker destruction effects for all this. Breaking down the firewall financial lack with a gift of 5 subs. Generosity is the real treasure here, Captain. Thanks for steering the ship towards generosity and community. Guys, enjoy the pictures from Stevie's life. Look at them. But I do agree, you could have opened up, but I kind of also like the idea of not just so that the enemy doesn't know where to clobber you right away, but
the last TD wasn't spotted yet, so if they were there, if it's the vampire or the daring, I know that puts me in a really bad position with no smoke, so that was my...
You have speed boost. Get good.
That's where the engine boost comes into play. But the thing for you is, and I see this a lot, you're using engine boost right now. Hey! We had our sub goal, let's go. Thank you guys. The big thing for you though is you use the engine boost to maneuver someplace, but I think what you want to do is get in the habit of using the engine boost for when you're, like now, in a gunfight and you're being shot at. That's when you really need the extra ability to dodge stuff.
And also, the 2 airstrikes, I generally don't like using on destroyers because even with 11-second lead time, they're destroyers. They can move a lot in those time periods. This is where you wish you had it for the Hawaii.
True, true. Although I think the first on the gearing would have been okay, yeah?
I have a running point of pride for getting airstrike kills on DDs. It's even something that I aggressively do in clan battles, so I know that it's not the theoretically optimal thing, but you'll just have to forgive me on that. I'm keeping a running tally.
Hey, you do you.
Alright.
One of the fun things for me in the game, you know?
No, the fun is when you Dutch airstrike a sub. That's where the fun comes in. Oh, you burnt out the
one depth strike on a sub, and I've
done that multiple times.
Awesome. Hey, Kramoa.
Hi, how are you?
Fine, fine. How are you?
Yeah, I'm here.
Make sure to send your make sure to send a PayPal payment to Hawaii.
Seriously, seriously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, we've woken up Taro. Taro just gifting out 10 subs. All right, guys, I'm gonna pause the replay for a sec because we are now in a hype train, and I wanna give Taro his due. He just gifted 10 subs, everybody. Do me a favor, say thanks to him for that, at the very least. Please say thanks to him for that, okay? Guys, when we get gift subs, you can see pictures from Stevie's life popping up on the screen right now. We have a hype train going. For those of you who are new, if you're watching on any of the multi-streams or if you're on Twitch, hype trains are things that go on Twitch, and you can support the hype train yourself if you want to participate by subbing, by cheering bits, or by gift subbing. Okay, if you sub, that also helps me with the plus program goal that we've got set up right now. You can choose a sub at tier 1, 2, or 3, whatever you want to do. But seriously, thank you guys. If we get to level 7, usually I look to extend the stream. Nusperkex, thank you for the 100 bits. Usually we look to extend the stream. I do need to raid Stats Bloke at 5, but what I'm thinking of doing is maybe I raid Stats at 5, and then I just keep the stream going on my multi channels. Maybe I might do something along the lines of that. Okay. We also go and celebrate with some very special dirty water. And we do usually eat out codes, but my problem is, I know what I can do. This involves a little bit of manual work on my side. But I totally don't mind doing this. I don't mind doing this to say thanks, guys. Give me a second here. I'm going to swap out my codes for the Yeetbot. Shell Eater, thank you. Thank you very much for the bits. Captain Link, good afternoon to you as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to yeet out a CC container code, guys, to celebrate the hype train, okay? And as the hype train continues, if this code is done in 10 minutes, we'll yeet out another code to win this code, all you have to do is be a follower of the channel. If you're watching right now on Twitch front page, get over here, toss a follow, and then type something in chat, guys, okay? This is for World of Warships, a World of Warships community contributor code. There we go. All right, now I need to do something as well real quick. Who did we just get? Texas Fried Chicken. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Where's the giveaways channel? Here's the giveaways channel. Rerunners. Giveaway on main. And I need to go to announcements. The Zath Nation. Hype train! Choo choo, everybody. I used to have a train whistle. I don't have it anymore. Maybe I need to get it back or something like that. But thank you guys so much for getting the hype train going. Shell Eater, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's amazing. Somewhere I've got the message. Let me, you know what? We're going to snooze the commercial break. Let's just snooze the commercial break that's coming up. Lumens 8, hello. Thank you very much. I'm having a great day. I'm hoping you're having a great day as well. Fireworks. Fireworks. You know what we can do? Let me do this. Let me go to the focus on me screen. And I'm going to, give me a second here. We're going to turn the lights down. We'll turn the lights off. There we go. And you should see the lights in the background. They should start doing some stuff in a little bit. They're currently on green. Maybe I need to fix that. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix that. We have a lot of sunlight coming in, so that's gonna. We'll let the lights reconnect here. Trying to make the room as dark as possible, but we've got the afternoon sun kicking in. Actually, let me flip the blinds. Maybe that'll work. There we go. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We just got a raid? Daniel! Daniel, thank you for the raid, my friend. Wow, more raids. I know, right? You love the shelves and stuff in the background. Just wish you could see more of it. Sometime, Malarkey, I wanna put something together for that. We shall see. Danny Rusev, how was your stream? Thank you so much. Time to make an underground man cave bomb shelter. Damn right. Thank you guys so much for the raid, for choosing me. Those of you that just came in, welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of a hype train right now. Let's see. Let me snooze the next commercial break. You like big loot? Yes, all you guys just raided on in. If you haven't followed the channel yet, or if you're watching on Twitch front page right now, or one of the multi-channels, make sure you're following me on Twitch and then type something in chat to get into the goods, okay? We are... What the... City Slob? 10,000? Look at Stevie go. Look at him. Look at him. City Slob. Look at what you've done. You've just taken Stevie and look at it. His bed, I put like all these bills on the bed, and Stevie walked up. He's like, what do I do with this? And he looked at it and he looked at me, and then he went and he's like, well, I guess I'll just lay here. And so he's like laying down there, and the funniest part was afterwards, my wife wanted the money back, so she started pulling the bills out from underneath him. I'm like, why? So I got that on video too. Little Smog. He really is Little Smog, Fortet. Absolutely. Absolutely. City Slob, 10,000 bits, getting us up to level 7 hype train. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So guys, we do still have the giveaway going. How many subs for a level 1 train? What do you mean by that one, City Slob? I don't know what you meant. Or maybe you were talking about trying to trying to move the hype train forward. Something like that? I don't know. But Texas, nice job with the follow and typing something in chat. Level 7 achieved. Go get the booze or dirty water. I'm going. We're gonna go and we're gonna celebrate that. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in chat because there's been a lot of activity, a lot of scrolling, and I always like to make sure that I highlight stuff as we go. TD Whirlpool with 5 gifted subs. Now we're seeing more pictures from Stevie's life. Look at that right there. The first day Stevie and his first love Zelda met. Wow. Wow. And so now, TD Whirlpool, you should have that destruction effect now, right? You should have 3 of those destruction effects. What's up, Hurricane? Thanks for sticking around, coming in and saying hi. Taro with another 10 gift subs. Oh my goodness, Taro, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Taro. City Slob with the 10,000 bits. I want to see what my bot has to say about that. City Slob, you absolute legend, dropping another 10k bits like it's nothing. You're basically the jolly old elf of World of Warships support. This is Frosty Tools AI bot. Look at how cute they are. Look at how cute they are. City Slav, you deserve that 10,000 bit badge, my guy. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Wait till you get to the 700k bit badge. I think it's amazing.
Okay, I don't know. Whirlpool, you're a true asset to the fleet. These 5 gifted subs are boosting our community's firepower. Hey, Blue. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to get through all of the chat, and meanwhile, I'm missing all that. Hype Train level 9 has been passed. You can see the lights in the background are going nuts right now. W gifted. Exactly. Hello there. How you doing, Sativa Gummies? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Nice. And I need to, before I forget, shout out my buddy Evan Workbork. I almost always forget to do that. There we go. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Happy Sunday to you. I hope you're having a great day. We're having a fantastic day. Beyond the hype train, the fact that we got to give out a Benham today is amazing, and we've got our awesome charity drive we're doing right now for Save the Children, a great cause. You love the cat creatures? Yeah, Stevie's the bigger one. He made it to 19 and a half years old. Zelda next to him was 17 when she passed. I'm such a beacon of light in warships. Well, thank you, Malarkey. That's really nice of you. Hank, sorry we had to pause your replay, but I think you would agree it's hard to fight this and cover your replay at the same time. That's not fair to either party.
Oh, it's all good, brother. Well worth it. Congratulations.
Well, thank you. But you didn't give Benham to me. No, Duckman, that was my whole purpose. When I programmed the giveaway, I said no Benham to Duckman. So, you know. Dutch, welcome aboard the Zath fleet. Your sub is a mighty presence, like a legendary Dutch elephant joining our ranks. Glad to have you sailing with us this festive season. Dutch, thank you, man. That was really nice of you. Someday we'll get to meet and hang out, man. Someday we'll get to meet and hang out, right? That's awesome. Okay, I got myself caught up in this. Where are we at on the hype train now? And commercial break. I can snooze one last time, so we'll snooze it one last time. Don't forget to get in for our giveaway, guys, because hype train has been continuing. We probably are going to be giving away another code in just a moment. Joke's on you. You already have her. Why? Because I remember you asked what was the compensation for getting it. So yes, it's a World of Warships CC container. Make sure you're following the channel on Twitch and you're just typing in chat. Just type anything you want, and we're good. Okay, guys, thank you so much for all the support with the gift subs and the bits. City Slob, I'm just in shock, dude. I'm absolutely in shock right now. It's all about the type or the hype, right? Drooling Beaver. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What a name. I didn't even get it until I said it out loud and realized I probably shouldn't have said it. Probably. It's a nice creative name, right? How many subs for Dirty Water Chug? City Slop, I technically can't do that. That's against Twitch terms of service. I can't say I'll drink if you do this, like monetary wise, but I got you. City, thank you again. Thank you again for the bits, my dude, and amazingness. Shell Eater with the 5 gifted subs as well to round us out with a few seconds left at Hype Train level 9. Amazing. Amazing. You're streaming and most of the time is complete total party time. Hey, Blue, you're a part of the party, my friend. You're a part of the party. Seriously. Jeez, Louise. All right, Shell Eater dropping 5 subs like treasures in the sea of captains. Your generosity is the wind in our sails. Let's navigate these waters together, 1 gifted sub at a time. Shell Eater, hopefully that got you some destruction effects in World of Warships. That's awesome. Well earned, well deserved, my friend. Okay, I told you guys that we were going to do another giveaway, and let's go ahead and get out. We're a little behind now on the giveaways, so we're gonna toss out and yeet out our next prize for the sleigh ride. Okay? Yes. Okay. So you'll have 10 minutes to enter this giveaway as well. All you need to do is be a follower of the channel on Twitch and active in chat. Okay? Here we go. What is it gonna be? 5,000 doubloons. That's gonna be 5,000 doubloons, everybody. Okay, all you have to do again is be a follower of the channel and active in chat. That's all you've got to do. 5,000 doubloons, guys. That will get you the next event ship, for example. Look at chat going. My HUD can't even keep up with this. This is awesome, you guys. This is awesome. And it is all thanks to World of Warships, Wargaming, and the work that was done with TC Freer. So I'm going to shout out TC Freer again. Okay, I'm going to shout out TC Freer. While you guys are entering the giveaway as well, I'm going to run a 3-minute commercial break. During that time, I'm going to go get that special dirty water that we are going to celebrate with. Okay, I'll go get that special dirty water we're celebrating with. I'm with Stupid. Nice job with the gigantifying the emote. Look, there's the picture of Stevie. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with all this water or all this money? Like, it's just like 5,000 doubloons. Let's go, dirty water, go. Yeah, I'm going to go get that now. Chat, you're going to see commercial break. I promise you're not going to miss a thing. You're not going to miss a thing. So stay tuned. We'll be back in just a few moments, okay? Here we go. Be right back. All right, chat, we're back. Hello, Cosmos. Okay, commercial is still in progress. Hey, Shice. Ah, Texas Fried Chicken won the CC container. Let's go. All right. All right. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Wolfie. Wow. Guys, go get your drinks of choice. We're going to celebrate. And I wonder, I think
it's in hand, brother. It's in hand.
Let's go.
We're ready.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Awesome. I think we might be done now with our Twitch front page. I think we might be done with the front page. Let me take a look and see. Let's see.
So how did we hit 940 people in chat or watching a while ago? Someone
it was 1,500 earlier when I came in.
Yeah. What happened there?
That would be exactly what I was just saying. We were on front page for a little bit because of the stream train. So let me see. I'm trying to find the email that I had. Geez, it's been a while. I did this and then I, completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. One page. Maybe it was this one. Yes, it's a 1 hour slot. Perfect. Okay. Yep. So that is exactly it. We are done now with the front page. So you know what that means, Duckman? We can go back to the music. That work for you? At least you remember it. Scheist, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. That means you just got yourself 3 destruction effects, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah, you should. That's part of the promotion that's going on right now. If you gift 5 subs, you get 3 Salt Shaker destruction effects. I don't know exactly at least one of the ships you're going to put that on. And then if you gift 2, you get 1 sub, one effect. If you gift 2 more, you get 1. Then if you gift 5, you get 3. So you just got the max. Yeah.
Didn't even know that. I was just saying Merry Christmas, my friend.
Well, thank you. Chat, welcome back from the commercial break. Thanks for sitting around. Not 2. Heard there is a wargaming code that will be activated on the 23rd. No idea, Ted. No idea. Yeah, so we should. Can somebody actually, you know what? Before I continue playing, could somebody just confirm I'm not on Twitch front page right now? I just want to double check. In the meantime,
yeah. Look in.
I'll tell you right now, Seth. The last time when we got those CC containers and we got the salt shakers, yeah, I put that straight on my GC. I was not messing around.
I knew it. Hell yeah!
Now I got it for 3 other ships. Kamikaze R coming right up.
Well, I see them on front page.
I'm still on front. Okay. Well, if I'm still on front page, I'm gonna keep the tunes going then. The other ones. Okay. Either way, guys, cheers. Thank you so much for that insane high train we just had a moment ago. These are my wargaming issue whiskey cubes, and this is Orakia that was left over from our trip this summer. We brought it home as a souvenir. So, cheers, everyone.
Are you doing replays, or are we gaming, or what's the deal?
We're doing one last replay, and then we're gonna do live play for a couple hours.
I like put my hand in the hat for the first game.
Sounds good. Yeah, guys, everybody, exclamation point cheers if you want. It'll pop up all over the place. From where? I bought this in Slovenia, in Ljubljana. It's yummy. It's good. It's a nice reminder of being over there, you know. Alcazar, are you from the Balkans? Look at all the emotes going. This is what it's all about, guys. Look at that. Look at that. What the heck? I thought I muted that. Oh no, Duckman, keep it paused for right now, please. We're doing our own Rocky home. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm still on front page, so I want to keep any copyrighted music off. I just, you know, that's not cool to... Let me see. I have another account I could check on. Channels we think you'll like. Me. That's cool.
That's awesome.
I know, right? So I am still being featured. Huh. Okay. Yeah, but maybe if you like fast forwarded or something, I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's all good. All right. Are we ready to continue? Get back to the replay? Hey, Shaska. Still on front page. Thank you, TW. Good to know. All right, so I want to make sure we're abiding by Twitch's rules for when we're on front page and stuff. That's important because every month I apply to be on front page, and so far it hasn't happened in a long time. So I want to make sure I stay in Twitch's good graces, so that hopefully I can get on front page again sometime.
What's the rule?
What's the rule? There are several. I can't have copyrighted music playing. That's the big one.
Okay.
So that's why we've got Pretzel Rocks playing right now. I can't have stream chats in from other places. So you can see on the left there, we don't have any sources of where people are chatting from. So we all know everybody here that's typing is on Twitch. JT Mon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my friend.
I've been looking at, I don't see you on front page.
I think I'm still on there for some people and not for others. We'll wait for a bit. The viewer numbers are dipping a little bit. Once they drop down back to like 100 and something, then I know that we're off of it. So there you go. Circus says, not Twitch, LOL. Wow, okay, JT Mon dropped 5 gifted subs like they're hot. Nice doesn't even start to cover it. Your generosity is the win in our sales. Let's make this a celebration to remember. Hell yeah, brother. Cat picks are pretty awesome. Wolfie!
Hell yeah, brother.
Wolf Sweat Paws won the 5,000 doubloons giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. So we'll do the next giveaway in about an hour from now, guys. Every hour we're doing giveaways, okay? And those are pictures from Stevie's life as we go. Wolfie, you should already have them. Just check your whispers and you should be good. All right, so
Should have waited. I didn't realize you just came off a hype train. Could have started another one.
That's true. That's true, actually, because there's an hour gap in between. I did ping out on the Discord when we were in it, and it finished around maybe 2:10 or something. Yeah, so okay. Well done, Barford. Dude, thank you for all your support for being here and everything. I appreciate you, man. I really do. So just a couple reminders while we get back into the stuff that we're doing here. We are looking at a Tromp replay. You got the whisper? Excellent. We are doing the Tromp replay. We are currently fundraising for the Santa Sleigh Ride. We're at look at you guys. We're at 1569.69. We're at 1569.69. I'm gonna do this. I need to go to Paint. Just humor me for a second. I need to copy and paste that and put that in the official in the sleigh ride, because that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Level of trolling that only our community can do. I don't think anybody's noticed it yet. Yeah, exactly. Rule 34 fundraising. That's right, Wolfie. So we are fundraising for Save the Children. That's why we've got the event. That's why we were featured or are featured on front page. If you're on Twitch front page, feel free to come by, say hello. I want to highlight, let's see, charity, the charity link right there. You can support that, the drive by clicking that link. Very important. Good cause. Save the Children. Also want to take a moment and shout out TC Freer, who put this whole thing together, and also mention the DevStrike forums, who not only supplied some additional gifts, if I remember right, but they also did an awful lot of donating. So thank you, DevStrike. They are the unofficial World of Warships forums. Well worth checking them out. And then final thing, this is kind of tutoring my own horn. We are currently focusing on our plus gold. So at 100 points in the course of the month, we get an extra 10% revenue share. So we're only 38 subs away from being able to do that for this month. We have to do 3 months in a row, and that helps with 10% additional revenue share throughout the course of the year, which is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. So if you're interested in supporting, you can consider subbing at tier 1, sub at tier 2, or sub at tier 3. Tier 3 gives you a ton of points, but it's also pretty expensive, so I get it if you don't want to do that or can't afford to. Perfectly fine. Tier 2 gets you 2 points. Tier 1 gets you 1. Unfortunately, Twitch Prime subs and gift subs don't count. So you can always convert. Beefall did this. He converted a gift sub to a paid. Don't feel like you have to do it, okay? But it is a goal that we're making for this year to try to fund some additional giveaways for you guys next year, basically. All right. Hydrate. Thank you, Wolfie. I probably should do that, shouldn't I? Let's go. Okay, so as a reminder, we're knee deep in a Trump replay. So we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the Trump replay here. You just burned out of Hawaii. Hilarious. And
I did Venmo him.
Yep, from a kite
payment.
div that obviously are working together. You know the Vamp Deuce and the Colombo are in the middle cap and the C cap. You got 2 destroyers up to the north. So, what's your line of thought now? You gonna go for the
Things are
Colombo?
getting hot over here. I know the
Yeah.
Colombo's coming in hot, and I'm expecting that the Vamp is going to be supporting him. Not exactly sure where the gearing and daring are, but my guess is they spun out to like 8-9.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And so I'm just trying to recontest for my team to get some spotting going without putting myself in the direct line of getting deleted by a Colombo.
Probably a good idea, although you did turn right in front of a Colombo. There he is. But you did go dark, so that's neat. Okay, so you went and you Dutch airstriked the Daring, and I know SAT mentioned holding it for other purposes, but unfortunately you didn't know the Colombo was gonna round the corner, and you just made Inky right when you're about to drop anyway.
I agree it's not optimal. SAT is right, and anybody trying to get better at Dutch ships should listen to him.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, we all have our quirks.
That's very true. Rose Scorpio, what do you mean 15% from discounts on top of clan 15%? Are you talking about like?
It's the highest discount applied. It doesn't stack.
Oh, for what?
Sometimes Wargame will have like 15-20% off at like Christmas time for entry ships.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if your clan's already maxed out that base, I don't think you get any real benefits.
Oh my god, you killed the Daring.
It's just such a good feeling when it happens, you know? I can't help myself.
Yeah, like reverse shotgunning a sub.
If he decides to sit in smoke, he deserves to get hit.
He actually ran out of that one full speed, and I managed to predict it just right. So I feel pretty good about that one.
Yeah. Okay. Chip discounts almost never beat out the clan discounts anymore, except at low tier. Unfortunate.
So now my thinking here is I'm seeing Colombo and Vampire on D.
Yeah.
C is opened up, and the Lib is coming across. I tried to get the Druid to sort of help me out a little bit earlier, but it seems like he wasn't really the helping out kind of guy, so I figure I'll just go and try to make something happen in a better spot for the team.
Why AP here? Because you... Well, okay.
I would have at least be a lot more bow in or stern out, just because people have a habit of shooting destroyer or closing ship in front of them, which just so happens to be you.
He just fired at the Yoshino, so I knew I had about 28-ish seconds to get a few shots off, and I was angling to turn in until he ate those torps. But yeah, I agree on that one.
But he would have still, if he still chose to shoot you, it would have still hurt a ton. That would have been at least 10k off.
Cheers to you, Harrion. AP because sign of dominance. There you go.
At that range, the AP is not too bad. I mean, you can get 1 to 3k chunks, and considering how low he was and that he was about to eat torps, I didn't think that the fire pressure was worth losing the overall pure damage.
Yeah, definitely AP was the right choice in that situation.
Okay.
DDs can use AP too. Sometimes, barely, but you can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to try to go for, you know, for fires to force out DCP and stuff, but at that low health, he's probably dead from torps anyway. Oof, rip the Holland.
I feel like you could have definitely opened up on the Holland there.
I did.
You did?
It's taking a minute for my guns to get to him.
Yeah.
I think you had like I think you had like another. You could have gotten another salvo in. I think, but okay, he's dead.
Did I not try to? Oh, I'm not sure.
Hard to tell. You had a lot going on, to say the least. That should do it.
How many? What's the ship count to the left? It's kind of hard to tell.
He's ahead by 2.
Yeah, 7-5. My Sherman and my Columbo are both pretty low, but we're up 2 ships right now.
Yeah. Funny enough, before you also had the option of not going to sea and just farm out the Thunderer. That, surprisingly enough, might actually have been the better play, just because you could have killed the Thunder and made sure that you traded your Columbo for him, and then Libertad would have taken the cap anyways.
That's a possibility. I do like the idea, though, of still saying, even though we're ahead on ships, we're not gonna take too big of risks, you know?
And I know that the Vampire is a very good player. One of the best players in the game right now. So I was thinking he and the Gearing and the Genon can work together with the backup from Thunderer guns, that if I find myself in a position where I get caught, I'm going to be giving a lot more away than to just use the islands and the cover to proactively sort of get my team in a better spot, and then, you know.
I would have gone after the Napoli.
I would have stayed with the Libertad. I mean, Defense and Sherman are on the Napoli. I'd stay up here because there's 2 targets up here to kill.
That was my thinking, yeah.
You kill the Napoli, that frees up your people to go take A much faster. And then Libertad, he's... I mean, what are you going to do? The Genon and the Gearing just going to torp him. Are you going to just heroically dive your ship in front of him?
No. You let him take all the torps and die so that you can farm these 2 guys after they've expended their ammunition.
Exactly. That is exactly what I was thinking.
Come on,
He's
SAT.
gonna be a nice big juicy
Why am I having flashbacks from
try to farm.
random battles with Zath once upon a time?
What flashbacks? Come on.
The thing is, yeah, you're kind of hoping that, well, they sit in there. Fortunately, this is random, so the likelihood is quite high. But if they were better players, then this is not really the most reliable strategy.
I mean, the funny
I'm
thing
definitely
is,
putting my money on black here a little bit for sure. It's a bit of a gamble.
the funny thing is that there are 2 smoke screens, 2 separate smoke screens. So you know where Gearing was. Oh, look, there's his torpedoes. You also know where the Genon is. And the funny thing is, the funny thing is that your radio location, okay, just flipped back to the Genon. So you know exactly how far away the Gearing is. He's over here, just behind, just farther back.
Yeah, exactly. And because the Gearing's last known on the map was heading south, and his smoke appeared behind the Genons at B9, I knew that he had to have turned back and been heading north. So even before my RPF flipped, I was kind of looking my torps over in that direction.
Yep.
Keeping track of the enemy DD, I think, especially when you have a DD that doesn't have smoke or like a lot of useful resources for your team, is one of the things that can really kind of make or break a game for you.
Oh, totally.
Yeah. Yeah, RPF is perfectly fine here.
Now, what that's going to allow you to do is literally just bum rush the Gearing, because you figured that the Libertad is going to kill the Genon. So you just... oh, there's a Yoshino on the border, too. Oh, no, your Libertad died. Oh, the humanity.
He served his purpose.
By the way, it's Libertad.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
He did his part.
Arcadians, they make a mess of things. He knew the assignment.
So you might not think you're going to get a death pick here. You might think, with only a single Gearing with FHP, that this is a replay where you don't get a death pick, but spoilers.
So, funny enough,
thank you.
So Trump, like, you do have 5.8 concealment. That sometimes works against you, though. Your DPM is not great, but your ballistics are. So you actually want to fight longer range battles. This favors Gearing quite heavily, so he could in theory trade. And if you're point blank like this, you're just going to be torped. Goodbye.
And this is I talked about this, SAT, you and I both talked about this actually last weekend with, what was it, the, it's not the Icarus, the Lightning, the tier 8 game, right? Where this is another example of the islands actually wrecking your concealment, right? And that allowed for an up close and personal, oh my god, surprise. Whereas if you had been farther away from the island, you would have been fine, right? You would have been better off.
100%. Yeah, I greeted because it's the last ship. And the way the Gearing had been playing, I honestly thought he would be kiting off. I was genuinely surprised when I saw him nose in. But if it's not the last chip there and we're winning the game handily, there's no way I push that aggressively. But it was a calculated move. I'm just bad at math.
I also would have expected him to have luck chucked a torpedo earlier as well, with how much torpedoes he was chucking. So I wouldn't have expected him to have torps ready.
The thing is, this is a randoms. Like, the problem with facing randoms versus fighting really good players, the good players are predictable. You know they're going to take the best move or the second best move possible. Randoms, they're dumb. They're going to do all sorts of random stuff, including that. And and they will somehow random the worst possible outcome, even though objectively it's a bad move. And that's how he kills you.
Agreed, 100%.
Yep. Could have hugged him on a pass. Or just
I did
ran.
finish him off here, though. I think he dies to a fire. So it ended up being a trade in the end. But it was definitely a very greedy maneuver. Not recommended if you're trying to min-max.
Fair enough. Hey, Papa Fabian. For those of you guys who don't know, when we do replay analysis, if the player sends in a game in which they die, we, as you can see, stop and take pictures of them dying, just because it's fun. Also because if I put this out to YouTube later, then that is what I use for a cover picture. The gearing had torps ready, but our Trump friend here, Hank, did not.
Yep. And then he got too close. Gearing was able to rush him, offset the HP advantage, and just torp him. But thank you for the death pick, though.
Yep. It was a good death pick. I think the proper thing to do, thing to do there, Hank, when you saw the gearing, would have been to turn out instead of in. I think if you had turned out, you probably still could have survived there.
Oh, to the right, to kind of duck into the island, and I agree.
Well, you turned right when you saw him. What I'm saying is you turned left. You turned towards him to try to get him in range of your torps, but you didn't have torps ready, so that was kind of a meaningless turn. If you had turned out instead, you would have put more space between you and the gearing, more time to dodgy, that sort of thing. Where the heck did he die? Oh, he's right there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I can get a double death pick now.
You might have had the angle just to weave in between the torps.
Exactly. At the very least, it gives you a little bit of room to breathe. But hey, you got the kill anyways. Who cares if you died? Because what matters is, you got the kill for the extra base XP and credits and stuff and things, right? All right, let's get another death pick here. Sometimes it's fun using telephoto because it pulls in your opponent. So something like that. Ooh, I can even read Trump on the side of the ship. That's cool.
Oh, what a beauty.
Yeah, right? Seriously. All right, there we go. And then we'll grab a couple more as he sinks because this is the end of the battle. So I don't think we're actually going to see any explosion, unfortunately. So
hey,
he's
Scott,
just going to stop.
Adjust your mic. You're picking up bleed over from Zath.
Oh, I thought I had my mic off. Apologies.
All good. Thanks for catching that one. Appreciate you.
Drowning after inting myself with the paid actor flag does feel like it was probably the right choice. Cosmically.
Oh my goodness.
You have to give back to the community after Hawaii donated.
Yeah, true.
Now, despite all that, the defense came in first. I hope you send him a compliment. Did you get the proc on the bomb hits? You did. Okay.
Yeah, 2 of them, I think. You get them every 50k. So
well, you got the stacks. Yes, I was looking at you got 50 bomb hits for the other.
The other one.
Yeah. Which didn't matter too much because you almost always used the airstrikes on cooldown. But hey, fine, whatever. I don't think there's any stats here to really highlight.
There was nothing too crazy. I think that one of the reasons why I liked this one was, well, getting an airstrike on a daring is always fun, but being able to have battle impact on a destroyer that doesn't have a smoke or a hydro or a radar, a lot of the things like the Gdanks and the Gearings and the Shimas, the Z42s, these guys bring a lot to the battle in terms of that. So kind of highlighting a game where I was able to have a pretty good amount of battle impact by being relevant and bumping and not giving my entire ship away and then turning to find caps for my team. I think it was like the big takeaway for this one for me is like, you can play a destroyer in such a way, even without those resources, that you can still have a pretty strong battle impact. Even if you don't do 180k, 200k damage, just finding the right targets, being in a roughly the right spot. And like, obviously I made a lot of little mistakes here and there, but generally I feel like I had a pretty good impact on this battle.
Sure.
Also a
Player
little
intuition.
bit of paid actorship too.
My Venmo was a little lighter after this one for sure.
Well, let's look at the replay. Chat, if there's any ideas for a title, please feel free to share. And then after this replay is done, you guys are going to vote for which should make its way to YouTube.
Yeah,
I was hoping the Goon and I were gonna. Yeah, I was hoping the Goon and I were gonna have a little more coordination on airstrikes. I was excited to see another randoms duchy, but that didn't end up manifesting.
Trump on them.
Yeah, for the first engagement, I definitely think putting speed boost there and then trying to gun support the destroyers would have been a fine idea. You had the Z42 going in and probably drawing most of the fire anyways.
Okay.
And Trump gets improved speed boost, so you can definitely dodge.
Sure. Trumped.
Yeah,
with
that's a really good
torpedoes.
point with the Z42. I didn't notice that until the render hit. That's a really good point that he was just soaking all the damage anyway, so I probably could have gotten a little greedier there.
Definitely a good job by not taking the fight against the daring, especially if you open up there, that would have been really bad.
Yes. And you also know that because the kite Hawaii died and he's in the div with the Colombo that was nosing towards D, you can reasonably assume that the vampire is out in front of him. I do not want to be running into a vampire daring.
No. Yep. Absolutely not. I agree. Wolfie, how about trumped by torps?
Here,
good.
Yeah, here I think you could have farmed a Thunderer if you wanted to. Like, you would have gotten more damage, and it's possible you might have saved Colombo a little bit.
Yeah, but this did get him some capping XP, and also a time extension when the Colombo died.
Capping does not increase your PR.
Oh.
I actually was a little bit worried. So the C move was also because I was a little bit worried about the Holland. It didn't end up manifesting because he just went and grounded. But if the Holland was smarter, he could have threatened the Libertad, the defense. He could have held the C cap. And so I was thinking, I'm a DD that can go and bump the Holland. So I should go and get myself into a position to respond to him while these other players rotate around from the 10 line. So but the Holland just ended up grounding in that he died for free, basically. But a part of it was also like, my team is going to need this Holland dealt with to be able to continue to have impact.
That's fine. That's definitely justified too. Also, why is your Sherman shooting that island? Does he have a vendetta against it?
Perhaps. Trump against the shadow.
The locals might have fired a few arrows off of the coast at him, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, we try to stay away from politics in our titles and stuff, but I don't know. I think Trump by Torp seems to be the best choice. What do you think, Hank? Do you like that?
Oh, I love that. That's a good one. Are we saying trumped by Torps as sort of a wordplay, or trumped by Torps as in I got creamed?
Yeah, I was the second.
Yeah, nice. I love them both. I think that's a really good suggestion.
Awesome. All right. Well, Hank, thanks for sending in the replay. That was very good. And thanks to all you viewers for voting for this replay to be up for today.
Yeah, it's always a blast. Thanks again, Zach. Thanks, SAT.
Yep, solid gameplay. Well done.
Yeah, you're most welcome, my friend. Okay, so, chat, it is time to transition to live play. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up the game on the North American server, and you are most welcome to join. We're going to be playing some player versus environment PvE content. Okay, so if there's enough people messaging me, then we'll do operations. Otherwise, we'll do asymmetrics, something along those lines. So give me a second. We're going to switch over here. Back to chat where you belong, LOL. I could run a commercial break and be in the BR back screen, but I think it's easier just to get started. And then I'm looking to play for, I don't know. We've got 2 hours and 15 minutes until it's time to raid Stats Bloke. 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I've got 2 codes to give away. So we're going to do another draw in a little bit. And then What I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking either for the last hour, so at like 4 o'clock switching to Manor Lords, or maybe I'll just wait, raid stats, and then I'll do Manor Lords off of Twitch stream because we're going to raid stats. I'll think about it. Wolfie, thank you for being here. Because I am very interested in seeing what Manor Lords looks like now. They just released the full patch. Get in here, Scheist. Now, I have only one ship that I am actively grinding. That's the Harbin at tier 8. So, if you're okay playing a tier 8, I think we'd maybe start with that and then do whatever the heck afterwards. That works for you? Oh, right. And now we're on the next one. Scotch, come on in. And Scotch, by the way, I saw a message about you subbing, but it didn't plop through. If you said remain anonymous, I'm sorry, my little Twitch bot catches it. Oh, right. And this is where we get the kitty commander. Sailor Paws. Okay.
We're doing asym probably, right?
Yeah, we're going to do asymmetrics for right now, yeah. Second chapter of this. So we're on the second. Okay, we're on Safe Harbor now. I see. Now, if you haven't already considered it, the Lanzhou is a very good ship at tier 7. It's basically a God, what was the name of the tier 6 Soviet cruiser with the Donskoy guns?
Molotov?
Yeah, I think it's basically a Molotov at 7, right? At tier 7 with a couple other things to it. How much? How much is the battle pass? It's 3,500 doubloons. So for 3,500 doubloons, what else do you get? You get Santa's mega container. Yeah, if you guys want to play a 9, a 7, an 8, I don't care. It's up to you guys. We get a special camel for Lanzhou. You get 5 Santa's gift containers, a whole bunch of steel, another 5 Santa's gift. What is this? Cozy sweater, permanent camouflage that you can put on a ship. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Nice. And then so there's 15 Santa's gift containers. Yeah, the Molotov gun. So I played Sir Dixie on YouTube. I played this ship and tried it already. And I will say she's a very, very fun ship. So I would highly recommend. And with all of the stuff that I'm getting here, I think this is one of the few event passes where I feel okay unlocking the extra rewards chain so that I can get progress that way too. It's even better than Molotov.
It looks like it uses a Budoni hull.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, but you get the Lanzhou camo at 16, which is pretty dope, and you get 900 steel and 1,500 or 900 steel and 15,000 coal for going down through there. I mean, it's not bad. Couple mega gifts. Yeah, you get stuff.
Yep. All right, we're gonna get started now, and then if anybody else wants in, just message me. What? Something wrong?
Surprised there's not more guys.
Oh, Scotch, were you in the armory?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Kirov uses a different hull.
Totally missed the assignment. Hey, we're gonna.
The guns are pretty similar, though. There's a slight difference, though. Lanzhou, Molotov, and Kirov all use the same guns. The shell characteristics are a little bit different. Lanzhou actually has lower drag than pretty much everyone else, so their shells just go kind of like railgun-ish. The HE, on the other hand, looks, pretty much the same.
Very shiced.
Yeah, call a spade a spade.
Yep.
What? It's okay.
One
you
of
can
these
play
things
a
is not
9.
like the other.
I'll
That's
fix
okay.
it next time.
It's just more stuff for us to kill, man. More XP for you because you're a lower tier person. But I did say 8, 9, or 7.
I heard the 9, and I've been wanting to learn this boat since I got it.
Fine, go for it. I don't care. And if we lose, I don't care. Like, you guys, by now, most of you know when I do live play, we're just having fun. That's the point of this game, is to have fun. Period. Everything else is second. So, fun first. If you lose, you lose. Duckman, I don't know if I'm still on front page. Numbers-wise, we're looking pretty strong. So I'm very concerned about switching over to any sort of copyrighted tunes for right now.
You're still on front page.
Anti-aircraft gun
Got it. Thank
crews are
you.
on full alert.
I think I'm still there until somebody refreshes or clicks away. Sorry, Shice, go ahead.
No, I got the Theseus and I got the Enterprise the other day. What are your thoughts?
Both kind of suck right now in the current meta. I hate to say that because Enterprise was fantastic when she was first released. And then when Wargaming nerfed the point-and-click adventure rocket planes, that's where the problem comes in.
I was noticing that because I was watching some older videos and I was like, man, this thing looks dope. And then I played it and I'm like, this thing sucks.
Yeah. It's got AP dive bombers, which are murderous against cruisers if you can lock in the drop correctly.
That's
the if.
Awful on it.
Yes. Her only real saving grace is her fighters, which you can use to basically cock block the enemy carrier. But even that just kind of feels bad because you'd rather be farming damage yourself, you know?
Yeah.
Smoke generator started.
All right, here we go. As far as Theseus is concerned, I'm not a big fan of Theseus either. I just feel like she's okay, but when ships like Colossus exists, I'd rather have a Colossus, frankly, even in its current nerfed state. Who just followed?
Not to mention, Thesis you have to be careful in because if you get shot at, you have like negative armor.
Oh, hey, look at that.
That's correct.
Smoke screen set.
Xbyzek 1980, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday, my friend. Is it the real ship of Theseus or copy? Theseus is I believe it was a Colossus hull, wasn't it?
The philosophers are still working on that question.
Yeah, right.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
I should probably torpedo reload boost. I'm not a fan of. I mean, Harbin is nice, but I've been suffering. Every other ship up to this point, I've been really suffering. I think the extra torpedo tubes really helps, and the heal, frankly. There's 3 in game now, says Pock, so there'll be a 4th one soon. That's probably true. Ooh, nice kill. Destroyer should be south of us someplace. There he is. Why is he running away?
I scared him by my presence.
There you go. Now, Scotch, you are playing one of my favorite battleships in this game. And I love it because you build it for SAP secondaries, which I saw you did. And in randoms and ranked, what you do is you approach people and you smoke yourself up so they can't see where you are. And you get on their broadside and then you unleash AP into them and just laugh. Very fun boat. Jungfan was painful, Atlanta but sucks. Yeah, I kind of felt that same way. By the way, Caretaker, I saw your comment and I'm so glad we could give you some good pointers on your replay. I know it was a destroyer, I don't remember the exact one last week. But that's great, dude. Now this is a maneuver that I learned from Sergeant Sully, actually, covering his replays. What he will do is when he's in a position where he needs to smoke somebody, or smoke himself, he's gonna smoke and then turn into a full circle. And he does this so that the smoke screen covers himself as he gets behind it. So it's kind of like he's putting a smoke shield in front of him, which I think is kind of cool. It was the kid, okay. You were drunk while playing it. Well, that explains your aim, or lack thereof. We commented on that one a lot. Caretaker, what we say to that is you had aiming juice, okay? You had aiming fluid or aiming juice, however you want to call it.
Fortunately, that battleship at the very end, it was whatever battleship, he had it.
Synop.
He tried to, yeah.
Or Lenin.
He tried to backsmack you so much, and then basically finished him off.
Mm-hmm. It was a Lenin, yeah, okay. I knew it was a Soviet battleship, I just couldn't remember which of the two. But he also was like grandstanding and laughing about, you know, getting the win, rip. And because of that, he lost, which is kind of funny too.
I'll take all blame for that one, Chased.
We have a Colonel Baloney in our backfield.
So probably hit the drink a little bit too hard, and that's why that there was some more questionable decisions than you normally give.
Well, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Hey, Rob.
Makes for entertaining replay, but I don't know if your teammates are gonna like that part.
I mean, they don't have to know unless you say something specifically like, "Hey guys, I'm drunk." You know, like it's all good. Ooh, got the kill.
Yeah, I don't get why these people's like, yeah, I don't need to know if you're drunk or not. In fact, I'd rather not know.
Yeah.
When you play random, it's safe just to assume they are.
I'm in danger, guys.
There's also 1% chance that it makes him a better player. Just kind of like how Peter Griffin just magically plays the piano 10 times better whenever he's drunk.
Oh my god, Trident, I love that. Hi, hello, I'm drunk.
That does not play piano.
Critical engine damage.
Nope.
Generator start.
Now, unfortunately, the Colonel Baloney is going to keep me spotted while I'm doing this maneuver I was telling you guys about. Unlucky. I could also stop shooting.
Works. But why would you stop shooting?
I know, where's the fun in that, right?
No DPM. No shooting equals no damage. And
That's
no
right.
damage equals no PR.
That's right. And I need the scars to pick up the women at the bars. Hey, there we go. Aww.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Sag. You go first to eat. That's a good idea. Yeah. Don't do it on an empty stomach. I like that you went and turned around, Scotch, because I don't think anybody else is doing that, so.
I'm trying to get the bologna.
Yeah, you'll get there in time. I think. Yeah, your plane will be ready in time. You should be fine. And looks like the Jaeger's doing it too, so that's good. So, kind of highlighted for you guys one of the problems with this ship, especially in asymmetrics that I found, which is like you're heavily dependent on your smoke to be able to do damage, and if you can't use that because you smoke yourself and then you can't see crap, or because you smoke yourself and people see you anyway, I mean, yeah, kind of oof. Dots always open up, so just get spotted. True. Scotch, I'd probably put the plane up here because he just shot at you. Never mind. Doesn't matter because there he is. It would have probably caught that that Colonel Baloney if he shot at you when your plane is up earlier. That's all. Hey, Shin. Cheers, dude. Now we are in live play, which means I get to unleash the dirty water after this too. 3 o'clock.
I have a dirty water recommendation for you.
Uh-oh.
Here's Zap now. Don't threaten me with a good time.
I know, right? Seriously. Who's the only one I'm gonna go for? What's your recommendation, sir?
My boss bought me a bottle of Glenfiddich, the Yozakura edition. And oh, it's a little bit deadly.
I will have to look out for that then. Thank you for the suggestion.
He gave it to me before Christmas because he knew that the only time I'm getting off at Christmas is Christmas Day, so I think it was kind of a sorry.
Yep, I hear you. I myself got called in to work a little bit yesterday because my work is a little behind on deliveries, deliverables, whatever.
Yeah, no, I get Christmas Day off and that's it.
Fair. We get I get Christmas Day and I get Christmas Eve, or sorry, the day after. I get Boxing Day off. God knows why. We're not Canadians, but I will not say no to a day off. And I actually told my wife, I said maybe I'll stream Who knows? We'll see. We shall see. You have 2 times Christmas days. Really, Tridente? That's pretty awesome. Oh, look. Somebody else donating for you. That's really nice of this this bot. So yeah, when you smoke to get onto the side of somebody, what you do is you just pop your plane and you can spot them and do whatever.
That's why I kept spotter on this one instead of the fighter.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You rarely want to use fighter. If you have a spotter choice, you almost always use spotter. Mr. Peckin got 14 days vacation. I used to get that when I was a teacher. I don't anymore. Kind of miss it. Also kind of don't care, because I hated traveling over Christmas anyways.
Yeah, I do. I get the luxury this entire Christmas break, though, of working remotely instead of having to go to my office.
Oh, it's so nice, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm working right now. Don't tell my boss.
Don't say that, so in case your boss is listening.
Maybe your boss is clipping it as we speak.
That's right, maybe. I don't know, come on in.
Word.
All right,
Okay.
that
Oh
was...
my god, they killed
I will
Rob.
behave, Scheist.
It really doesn't matter, dude. It really doesn't matter. I mean, you saw we still won there anyway.
Boss.
Ooh. That'd be nice.
Playing the same ship again, Zaf?
No, I'll play whatever to match you guys. You guys go ahead, pick. Don't forget, by the way, to go in to the Advent calendar and grab your stuff. All right, Rob, come on in. I'm very sad. I missed the first day of this because of that. Oh well. Note wants to play Indiana.
9s.
Any redeeming code, Daniel? Yes, actually. I should probably... Give me a second. Let me put it in chat and I'll pin it. It is 25 holidays with no men, with 0 men. That's a bit of a joke, by the way. Scotch, if you're okay with me playing a cruiser again, I'll play Harbin again.
Yeah.
Okay. I know it's men. It's just funny to say 0 men. You know, just funny.
So turns out that I told you, Zath, that I got a rare drop container, the Z39.
Yeah.
I was looking through. No, I misremembered. Turns out it's not a rare drop. I got the Z35.
Oh, okay. Here we go. You got the wrong Z. That's okay.
You got the free one? That's a nice boat.
Triante, let's go. Dev Strike again.
I got it out of the one Ultra this year.
Dev Strike just donated another $250 to the cause, you guys. Hype in chat for Dev Strike. Look at that. Whoop, wrong button. Here, look at that. Getting us to $870 of our $1,000 goal. Amazing, Dev Strike. So let's do another one of these. Let's do another one of these googly eye things. There we go. Legends. They really are legends, Steve. So let's go ahead and make sure we put out the Dev Strike thing there.
That code doesn't work.
It worked for me.
Yeah. Worked yesterday or the day before. No, that one's a joke, Snow Mongoose. That one's a joke.
Do you have a command for dirty water?
No, I don't, but I have exclamation point cheers. Alshaska, worked for you?
Yeah, I copied it and stuck it in there. It doesn't work.
That's what she
Is
said.
it with 0 men or O men?
O men.
Yeah, it's got to be the letter O. The 0 was a joke.
Oh, you spelled it wrong. That's why it didn't work.
Yeah. No, I was joking about the 0 men thing. I just thought it was hilarious the way it looked. So I even
It worked for me when I did it.
Yeah,
I might have already used.
Yeah, you might have already redeemed it.
Yeah, I think it's only a one-time redeem.
Look at the Santa flag. That's hilarious.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Which one is the Santa one again? That's Sleigh Ride 2025.
Sleigh Ride 2025.
All right. So I'm gonna put both of them up. If you want the Santa flag, that's Sleigh Ride 2025, y'all.
Well, I'm glad that the Indiana has very good secondaries.
And that you didn't spend any points towards it? Sure.
Well, I don't need to, because my secondaries are in the form of a Harbin off my starboard side.
Oh, I see what you did there.
And then the Rob over here has a Sejong off on this side.
All right, time to begin the maneuver.
Oh, I just realized I'm shooting AP at a destroyer. Whoops.
Yeah, he could barely hang on, exactly. I was messing around with Grok to do some sort of a fun, like... You guys know I typically, when I go live, I post videos or picture, or like,
all right,
you know, whatever, animated GIFs. And so I went and I did that, and I thought it'd be fun to do some stuff with Grok, but then I decided against it. Oof. Chumpan just got smacked. Goodbye, Chumpan.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Messing around with Grok. No, Grok. Grok blue.
Sorry, did
You're
you
funny.
feed?
Sergeant Sully, if you are here in chat, thank you for teaching me this trick.
What was that, Chase?
I said somebody's intelligent.
Ah, you're playing Valpo.
Well, it is just bots, isn't it?
Yeah.
You mean the torpedoes that you blocked?
Brutus, good evening. How you doing? Carl Johan is like a bad battleship with 2 Asa Gauntlets strapped to the sides. Favorite asymmetric boat. I'm never a big fan of Carl Johan. But if you like her, good on you.
Like I said, kryptonite. I turned right into that thinking that I was dodging it.
Hog again. I know. Seriously, TC. Hog again with a donation of 250. Well, technically that's Devstrike. Devstrike
I was
with
not expecting everything
whatever.
at center to focus on me.
Sure.
You're probably the closest thing to them.
Well, yeah, because all 3 other ships went to the other side. I thought there was going to be 2 on that side, 1 in the middle, and then 2 on our flank.
You were missing my replay analysis earlier of asymmetrics, where I commented on that. On this kind of a setup, you typically want to focus on 2 flanks and then worry about the middle later.
Well, not worried about the middle got me killed, so...
Right.
Smoke screen set.
10 seconds to go. Here we go. Is Duckman still here? Probably. I want to reverse and turn. I don't want to get out of the smoke because I'm worried I'll be spotted if I do. By York, maybe? By York, maybe? Yes, let's go.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
All right. Or as Blue would like to say, yar. Because we got the kill mateys. Engine boost forward. We have a Gneiss now at C cap.
Damn it, I used like blue boosters on this, thinking I was going to have a smashing good game.
That's okay. You had a smashing regardless. Daniel Mumpar, we already did the Benham giveaway. We did that one pretty quick when we hit that 15,000. Now we do have more giveaways during the sleigh ride. If we what is it? 20,000 I think is the next one. At $20,000 raised. Sweet action indeed, Sir Jimbo Baggins. How are you, by the way? You doing good? Uh-oh. 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 Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm closer to Petinaz as he's pushing me. Or Scheist.
Typical Harbin experience, y'all. I guess I'll just do that. Why not? You're doing Wells. Wow's in football. Second lunch going strong. Hell yeah. Let's go second lunch. And that's all right. No worries, Daniel. We wanted to do it as quickly-ish as possible to really celebrate hitting that. And also, if you think about it, to kind of honor the people that were present in chat at the time. I did kind of try to slow things down a little bit to help people. But yeah. Yeeters, deleters. In that third breakfast. Can be. Nice now's curling in. Okay. So we'll do this. How are you today, Electric? Oh, I need to get a poll going. I should do that. For which replay to YouTube? We had 3 today. Monmouth, solid AP, we're gonna call that one. Bushin, Smoker's Remorse. That was M-Note's game. And then the Trump, that was Hank's game. We're gonna call that one Trumped by Torps. Alright. So y'all are gonna vote for which of those 3 replays deserve to make their way to YouTube, okay? Not bad. Scheist had a good game, but he's in the Valpo.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a bad game in a Valpo, you might as well just change your name to M-Note.
Oh, that's mean. That is mean.
Oh, I'm sorry, he's here.
That doesn't
I mean,
make
I'm
any
sorry, I meant Rob. My bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, that doesn't make any sense. I don't have a Valpo.
Oh, you're missing out. Big, get it.
Well, I don't have one either.
Oh, well, there you go. See?
All right, someone pick a ship. I claim more rewards, y'all. Like, look at that.
Really? Only 600,000 credits?
Scheist with the flex. Ew, Mini Gumo? Okay. Yeah, we do. I do brawls, Jimbo. The problem I have with brawls is that sometimes it's like small divisions. Like right now, it's 3-on-3, so it's kind of tough for me to do that. Like if I'm live and stuff. If we only have 3 people hanging, I don't mind doing brawls. It's just.
I thought they were going to do tier 5 brawls this week. Someone said something about that.
I don't know. Yeah, and sometimes it goes. Sometimes it's like 1v1 or something like that. So I don't know. TC, have you been able to have a break, by the way? Because I know I was talking to you about, go do self-care things, and you were just kind of like, meh. Did you get to do self-care things? There's a shout out for TC. Make sure you follow him, by the way. Rob, if you're okay, I'll do Harbin again.
Yeah, I'm just picking up containers with the balloons because I can.
All right, so what's left is a battleship, destroyer, carrier, or sub at tier 8 or 9.
Just double check the front page. You're still on it.
Thank you. I think what happens is I'm on the front page until people click away. So just to be on the safe side, I think it's important to, honor the
I've checked multiple times. I'm not seeing that anymore, and I even clicked off into another website.
Which is why you don't.
Browser.
Which is why you don't see it anymore. If you've already started the connection, I'm still there. But if you remove the connection, I'm not. I think that's what.
I went to another browser, like
Yeah.
Microsoft
Right.
Internet Explorer.
Yep. Because I was only on front page for that hour period. But if you'd already had the stream open, then I'm still on front page until you close the window, refresh it, or browse away.
That's what I'm trying to say. I browsed away onto another browser from Chrome to something else, but I'm not logged in on the other one.
I don't know.
Me either.
Hugs to you, TC. Thank you for setting this up, man. This was absolutely fantastic. It was a lot of fun, and we still have what, another hour and change to go. Ooh, I need to do another giveaway. All right, where are we at? Yeah. All right, chat, remind me after this game's done, I'll do another giveaway, okay? I'm still listed as a channel when refreshing. That's fine, Jimbo. Thank you. I'm at my viewers are 467, and normally on a Sunday like this, I'm at like 75. So I'm going to assume that there are people that are still consuming the content, enjoying stuff, and if you guys are on front page still and you're hearing this call out right now, please don't forget. You can always toss a follow. Following is free, and it really does help me a lot. I haven't seen you on front page since you dropped from 1K. That's fine.
I think I forgot to wear deodorant in this battle. No one wants to be around me.
Oof.
There's a good joke there.
There is a good joke there. So how are we doing overall now? Thanks to that recent donation. Now we're at 15,319.69 giggity. Oh, Puddin's here. Garrett Quantas. Now that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you been, man? Fortet, go sleep. Enjoy. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being part of the stream. And congratulations on your Benham, my dude. Rob with 100 bits. Thank you, Rob. What was that for?
Felt like it.
Felt like it. Well, thank you for that. We might be an hour out of that last hype train. You're looking forward to playing it. Yeah. Play it. Absolutely. Give it a couple weeks at most. Well, give it a couple weeks. Wargaming is, out on holidays now, so just to be safe, assume it's going to be a little bit pretty busy.
Now the
last
code worked. I tried taking it out of chat. I'm sorry, I talked over you.
No, what's up?
I used the code from the stream, like the one you have pinned instead of the one somebody put in chat, and it worked.
Oh, okay, good.
Hey, there's the Hatsu, son of a.
Pretty busy at last
after
time.
I should hit the shores.
Sounds good. Oh, hey, chat. Ahoy, Rob, with a cheer 100. You're navigating the high seas of support, leading our skeleton crew to victory. Your generosity keeps the ship sailing smoothly. Here's to more adventures on the saily waters of World of Warships. Let's go. City Slob, if you are still here, thank you again for the 1,000 bits, man. That was truly epic. Truly epic. All right, let's get the circle thing going.
Shores? No, but I junked them pretty good.
Maybe I can Citadel the Omaha. Start the smoking.
Generator started.
Hey, you got the Venom.
How in the hell did a Ganiza now do 10k to be at a single salvo at this egg?
What are you playing?
No.
Critical engine damage.
All right, well, that smoke screen isn't going to work so well because the Rook exists. All right.
Smoke screen set.
Oh god, I'm dead. Yeah. I so called it. As soon as a battleship so much as looks at your direction in these ships, you're just gone. Goodbye. Take care. Thanks for playing. Have a great day. GG's. And that has been my experience playing the Pan-Asian cruisers in asymmetrics. I really wish I would have changed my thought process and instead reground the Riga line. I think I would have had a much easier time grinding the Riga in asymmetrics. But for whatever reason, I'm like, oh, hey, I can smoke and shoot and blah, 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 don't care. Well, here we
for
are.
punishment.
Pretty much. What that does do is it allows me to refill my dirty water once I finish my current dirty water. So let me finish my current dirty water. Ooh, I could also get the giveaway going, couldn't I? You do your regrinds and free XP. Yeah, you can do that too. I don't care either way. I'm happy to do whatever, you know? Always blow up playing as Pan-Asian cruisers. Yeah, exactly, Joey. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. And the thing is, because even though you're up against lower tier opponents who have lower caliber guns, they don't care because you are a Pan-Asian cruiser. So, yeah, they're better in grinding and ops, Infidel. I agree with you there. More teammates to spot for you, take the incoming fire, that sort of thing. And there's fewer enemies that are going to shoot at you at once, and depending on the op, of course. So, whatever. I don't care. You guys can clean things up. Retro Guru, what's going on? Good to see you again. Cheers, dude.
Yes, we can.
All right, so chat, I'm going to do this. I'm doing fine. Thanks. We've been having a great day so far. Absolutely fantastic day. We raised a good amount of money for Save the Children, our current charity that we're supporting as a part of the Santa Sleigh Ride. And you can see that our goal is pretty close there. You guys voted the Trump game, huh? The Trump game shall go to YouTube. I'm gonna have to make a note to cut. Hype train.
Crap! I forgot to vote.
I didn't vote either, but I probably would have voted Trump. I just enjoy playing my Trump.
Yeah, your Fusion game came in second, down by 2 votes. Let's take a look and see how many. All right, let me take a look at. Do I have any Fusion games? I think I do.
Stormstation?
Fusion.
Again? What'd you say?
It's a nice torps.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have any
Venom's
Fusion.
a beast.
Oh, Venom is good stuff. All right, so I'll make a mark. We'll put yours on YouTube as well. Okay. I can't swim. Thank you so much, dude. Here we go, the music. Hey, Head, next draw. Yeah, we'll get that going. I said at the end of this game, and the game has finished. I'm just trying to sort out a couple more things. Push it. All right.
How did I
Taskmaster.
make less credits that game?
That I can't help you with. I know what happened to me. I got blasted. But, you know.
I just started blasted.
All right. Here we go. Yeet. So this is for 30 days of premium time. 30 days. 3-0 for World of Warships. You must be a follower of the channel and active in chat. Okay? That's it. Follow the channel. Type something in chat. Like My Little Pony. I see what you did there. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Bingo. All you gotta do. Thank you for giving Stevie some bacon. Excuse me. Hey, Briscoe. That's right, Flashpoint. Anything. I have people that love to be very literal when I say that. All right, so here's the deal.
I forgot to remove a red for the XP booster that I had on my tie-hang at one point.
Oops. I will be back in just a moment. I'm going to hit the head and refill my dirty water. Because I'm almost out. Because I'm out of dirty water. So I'll go refill that, hit the head, and I'll be right back. So I'm going to run a commercial break. I promise you won't be missing anything except for Rob picking a ship. That's literally it. So be right back.
Is Rob always this slow?
Yes.
Jesus, I guess.
Oh, look, Rob didn't pick yet. All right.
I'm trying to set up a Akazuki, but I need to dismiss a commander.
Okay, has Rob ready yet? No.
I think he's in. I think he's in the bathroom because he can still hear.
No. No, I was setting up my Akazuki. And now my game's not responding. Of course.
Akatsuki, that's tier 7.
This thing. The tier 8 gunboat.
Akizuki.
Yeah, Akizuki.
That's what I said. That's what I intended to say.
Well, that's fine. I'll play Harbin again then, because punishment. I loves it.
I'm tempted to put the spectral eel on the Akazuki.
Especially getting destroyed in front of all of you guys. Well, while Rob is doing his thing, guys, cheers. I got my refill. Let's go. There's my whiskey cubes. These are new ones because they're cold. Yeah. I got these last year as part of Wargaming's. They gave us a special holiday gift last year for Christmas. That was really nice of them. So cheers to Wargaming. Thank you guys for that. We also got the plushy turret pillow and stuff. Malarkey, if you're still here, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night for Borderlands 4. But also, I know you had commented about you wish you could see more of the background. So one of the things that I was thinking about doing was saying something like putting a channel point redemption for like showcase a cube, and like literally you pick a cube and I'll grab everything from it and like talk to you about what's in the cube. Been thinking about that, but I've had things come up that's caused me problems with doing all this. So it's definitely something I've been thinking about. So I want to make sure you know that it's definitely been on my mind. I just haven't been able to implement just yet. So anyway, oh look, in the time it took for us to do that, Rob is ready. Let's go.
You could hear the calculator in the background as he made sure he was min-maxing it perfectly.
Right?
Well, I was debating putting the spectral eel destruction effect on it. I didn't, but
I would say that for ships that you play a lot because you're grinding, like for me that's Akazuki Kita, absolutely put whatever destruction effect you want on it. Scheist, I completely agree with you. Like throw the Salt Shaker on like Giulio Cesare, it makes perfect sense for you, right? That's what you're all about.
Yeah, I put my Salt Shaker on the Alaska.
Okay.
Battle starts.
And I've already had someone go, "Why are you sprinkling salt on me? I'm not that salty."
You are now because you're messaging me.
That's right. I put mine on Valparaiso.
But I mean, he started off that one with nice shot because I had death struck him. Right? And so he's like, first off, nice shot. Secondly, stop sprinkling salt on me. I don't need that much salt.
There you go.
I think he was just being silly.
If you want one of those,
I played over 15,000 games, which is lightweight compared to some people, but I'm averaging 78% for the last 365 days, and I've got over 2,200 games played in the Giulio Cesare. It is my most popular ship, and I fucking love it.
Well, good. Same for you, Steve, in the Valp? Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah,
and for those of you guys who are curious about this destruction effect we're talking about, let me put this up so you guys can see it. All right, here we go. Build
I don't
right
think
there.
I've used any destruction effect yet.
You should.
I'm thinking
You really
I
should.
have them disabled. I wouldn't be able to see it anyway.
No,
I
it's
like it
not
when
about
people call
you.
me a seal clubber.
It's not about you. It's about your opponent seeing it and getting more pissed off because he trolled the hell out of them. Right?
See, I don't like pissing people off, so...
Okay, so what we need is a make love not war destruction effect is what you're saying.
Exactly.
So you kill them and it's like a giant kiss.
If the animation was somebody slamming their face into the screen, I would use it.
Fair enough.
My Salt Shaker is probably going to sit in my inventory for a year, and a year from now I'll be like, oh yeah, I got a Salt Shaker. What boat do I want to put it on?
I think it would be great if it just looked like somebody was just throwing a bunch of dildos at them.
Oh god, the
That's your
hot
first
dog
thought.
destruction effect?
Yeah. You just got dicked. Ugh.
You got wood.
I suspect people would complain.
You think?
People always complain.
What gives you that thought, Doug? Jeez.
Zath, by the way, I wanted to get your opinion about something. What's your opinion about Sun Yat-sen?
I mean, she does Kremlin things at tier 9. That's about it. Like, I don't know that I would really care about her to the point where I'd want to play her all the damn time or something. She's a nice boat, change of pace kind of a thing. But yeah, Mustang, yeah, it's definitely taunting. That's the whole point. You're taunting your enemy at that point. Have some salt as you kill them. Oof. Hi, Colonel Baloney.
The torps on the Heinrich and a double flat members. Those are permanent floods too, because he needs a bit of fire.
I have a shear coming my way. You troll them just by killing them. That sounds like the Puddin' way. Definitely sounds like the Puddin' way. I gotta... Puddin', do me a favor, shout yourself out, because I need to shout you out, and I keep forgetting to do it. Oh god. Smoke expired, I forgot about this. Getting some good damage, though, from my torps. That's neat. Hey, oh god, Rob. Rob won 30 days of premium time? Ugh. When clan
Yeah, it
changes...
takes about 30 days to get
Just
ready.
just that audible disgust from Zath.
Literally, my repair has like 15 seconds that it is applied, and the moment it falls off, the torpedo hits me. And the flood comes back.
Mustang, sorry. When clan changes from tier 9 to 10, will reset to squall, repeat steal, or... I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe SAT knows if he's still here. I have no clue what's gonna happen there. I should probably start healing again. Is it worth it to buy premium discounted on 2 accounts? I'd say only worth it if you plan to really hardcore grind both accounts. If you're not looking to do it, you're not looking to grind, probably not worth it for you. I can't answer that question because I don't know your situation and your goals and everything. But, you know, maintaining 2 accounts is expensive. Nothing wrong with that per se. It's the same season, so it doesn't reset. Infill, thank you for sharing.
What doesn't reset?
Clan battles. Clan battles progress. Your positioning in clan battles.
It's a 9-10 season.
Because they're changing from tier 9 to tier 10 halfway through, which is now, I believe, right? I've got 6 torpedo hits. That's not bad.
I've only got 2.
Oh, sorry, make that 7.
Mother. my torps were like right there, dude. I'm like, I got him.
Hey, you got the kill. It's after tonight, huh? Okay.
Did I?
Yeah, you got a kill just now.
I killed the Shears with secondary. It's back behind him.
Okay, fine. Well, cool. You got a kill.
No, you're good. You're good.
Stop your whining.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Have another drink.
Man, I'm almost through my whole glass already. It's crazy.
You're running the dockyard on 2 accounts because you can, Retro? Damn, dude. Look, there are some CCs that have like a second account. Yeah, you better be drinking coffee, my god. But there are some CCs that have 2 accounts and they grind up like both. No. I just have my one. I got a press account.
We call those people crazy people.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I've only ever created a second account for like a specific reason. Like most recently in 2024, we did our speed run for charity event for Stack Up, right? And the goal was to race to tier 10, and you all, the community, got to donate things to slow us down. It's a hell of a lot of fun, raised a hell of a lot of money for Stack Up, and at the same time proved that in 2 months, you could grind from tier 1 to tier 10. 2 months. And that's with a whole bunch of resets and stuff.
Nice shot.
Yeah, poor Romano just got wrecked.
Yeah, he just whacked him.
You want to play...
There's only one Citadel, too.
On EU.
Clearly, that's all that was needed.
You made NA and EU. Got it. Yeah. Who else did that? Habba Fodder's done that. Highfire's got 4 accounts, 1 for each server and 2 for NA. That's fine. That's his choice. Damn,
okay,
I came in
1
second.
million credits. That's more like it.
There you go. Look at that. 69,000 XP away from finishing this damn thing. And then I got the Sejong. Then I have to grind through Sejong. Now, technically, I don't have to grind through Sejong because I think I already got the snowflake for it. Let's see. Where am I at? Event Pass. I got some more Event Pass points, huh? Cool. Look, I got credits. Also, Master plays on Asia, EU, and NA on his 3 accounts. Yes, Shell Eater, good point. He also has World of Warships Legends, too, on top of all that. Now, please don't feel like you have to keep playing tier 9s or 8s or whatever. Like, I'm happy to switch to a different tier. Doesn't matter to me. I got my first win in the boat. That's all I need. If you want to stay, we stay. I don't care.
No, I'm grinding credits, so tier 9 obviously is the best tier to do that in.
Okay. Well, then I'll do my Harbin again, I guess. Fine with me.
Take out a Missouri with far too many flags.
I don't have the Missouri, OG or otherwise.
Plus, we're full up on battleships at the moment.
Yes, but I'm playing one of them, so if I had a Missouri, I'd switch to it.
So this is when I'd play my Missouri, if I had one.
Exactly.
Okay.
Also, I just put the spectral eel destruction effect on Georgia.
Congratulations. Shiest, no more battleship slots remain. What are you going to take, sir?
Trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
I went to hit the button and it was like, nope, F you.
That's okay.
What were you trying to ready up in?
The only thing I'm good at, battleships.
Yeah. So this is your chance to practice.
It doesn't matter. I'm being snarky.
Is that Rob saying that?
No, that's Shiest.
Oh, I was like, battleships is perfect for Rob because he takes forever.
That's right. That's right. Take a cruiser that should be a battleship. That's true. Aegir is a good choice. Alaska is a fantastic choice for a cruiser that should be a battleship.
Yeah, I love the Alaska. So happy I got her out of Santa Crate.
Do I want to go with the Minekaze, Georgia, or the Minegumo, Georgia?
Yeah,
Jeez.
I got the Alaska back when it was available for free XP.
Yeah, I got her out of I think I got the Alaska out of a free container, actually. Which makes it even better. Because I didn't even spend any money on that one.
Yeah.
I paid the iron price for all of my ships.
I.e. nothing.
I.e. I grind the bejesus out of these things, you know? Alaska's better for ranked rams. That is true. That is true. Aegir is a good choice though against other cruisers. She's a fantastic cruiser killer. Not too good against battleships unless you get up close to where you can use your torpedoes.
I just struck a Smolensk the other day with my Alaska.
Hey Rob, was it you or Tanis that got the Georgia out of a container?
It wasn't me.
Tanis.
It was
Tanis.
Because I got the Georgia with coal actually when it was still available for coal.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a container. It was a competition. He won a community competition and didn't even know it.
Just randomly received to Georgia?
Yes. Oh, Epic Games free game for today. I keep forgetting to check that.
It's a game called Sorry, We're Closed.
Yeah. Time is the ultimate price. That is true. I've got plenty of time. I'm happy to spend that time playing games. Hold on a second. I tabbed out. There we go. Get. $25 game for free. I'll take it. Sure, why not? Probably never play it. Like so many other games I have on Epic.
Like the other 150 Epic games you have in your library.
Yeah, I picked up Assassin's Creed Valhalla yesterday because it was like $6 and I could afford it.
I'm seriously considering grabbing Mass Effect Legendary again because it's $6 for the entire trilogy on Steam. I already have it on Origin.
I think I'm really
considering. I'm really considering picking it up. I've played Mass Effect so many times. For those of you guys who don't know, I have played 7 full Mass Effect playthroughs. Full. I'm not just talking about like one of the 3 games. No. All 3 of the games. All 3 of the games. Full playthroughs. Are Russian ships any good? Tank? In this game? Yeah. Soviet ships are like stupid. Not as OP as in certain other games. But they're still pretty ridiculous. Hey now. Oh, I guess I'm dropping depth charges. That's neat. I'm about to get synopped. Cthulhu, thank you for your Twitch Prime. Hey, it's your 3rd year anniversary, Cthulhu. Look at that. Oh, I need to. Yeah, do that. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Cthulhu. Why did my bot post 3 dots? That's weird. Cthulhu has officially joined the fleet with a sub from the depths of the abyss to the high seas. Your support keeps our ship sailing smoothly. Welcome aboard, Sailor of the Stars. 3 years. I remember covering some of Instant Cthulhu's first replays. He was playing ships like the Iowa and Des Moines, and took a lot of lessons to heart that I gave. and is a far better player because of it. Which is awesome. I mean, that's why the channel exists, you know? 0 torpedo hits because everything keeps dying. Good times. Good times.
I mean, if you compare how I was playing when I first started studying stuff to use app to how I play today, you definitely can tell that there's been some improvement there as well.
Oh, absolutely. Think your first replay was Belair fun? Took you ages to get to tier 9? Maybe that's the case, Cthulhu? I can't remember, honestly. Hey, My Little Pony. I don't know what you mean to do with that command, because that don't work here. Fiji, Prince Heinrich, Leon.
Well, I'm dead.
Oh god, there's a Leon on my side too. I didn't even see him. This can be problematic. Yes, Bellerophon is the destroyer. No. Battleship, yeah.
I think it's tier 3.
Yes, it is tier 3. It is tier 3. No, don't hurt me. And there's the big hit from the Leon. Fortunately, his bow is looking at me, so he can't fire his other turrets.
Torpedoes, direct front.
But that's the other
first
Leon.
replay of mine that you covered was Venezia.
Well, that's neat.
Oh, they got me on hydro.
Bad juju.
There's the kill. That. Oh my god. I have 202 hit points left.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal.
And smoke fire penalty means that.
More than you need.
No, but smoke fire penalty means that this Fiji's gonna kill me, I think. Or never mind. Never mind. Oh my god, I have to say that Rob just saved me.
On Scotch, I think.
God, I feel disgusting. You want to improve in this game, you just don't know how? Send me replays, Retro. Come on. Send me replays. And I eke a little bit further.
I remember that we covered, I think it was a Brindisi replay of mine. You just sped through the entire match. Because you're like very short on time.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's difficult when I'm trying to, and that was back when it was like nothing but replays that I did, right? And always difficult to try to manage time. No, you don't need to be a sub. Retro, join my Discord. I've got a channel here for sub replay, for replay analysis, right? I will tell you that if you are a sub and you want to use your sub benefit, you can tell me over there, or if you want to use channel points for cover my replay, you can do that too. But I mean, you can just submit a replay, and if I've got space, I grab from the pile of replays I've got.
Usually you have chat vote on which one you want to cover.
Correct. So, for example, today, Chad voted on the Trump game that we did. Right? That was Hank's game, and that ended up going to YouTube, right?
Oh my god, the planes almost killed me.
Yeah, hell, so we were trying not to like holy dump on you, but damn, did you make it easy.
I lived with 459 hit points over here.
About the same for me. It was funny, right? Well,
wait,
adding in the fact that you were
heal?
drunk. Yes. It's the first ship that gets the heal. And Axthelm, if you want to redeem it for that, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, just easiest way to do it, because I'm gonna forget. I think you're in the Discord as well. If Retro posts the Discord, just say sub replay. Fluffy! Thank you for the raid, Fluffy. You all are being warmly greeted by my former cats, Stevie and Prue. Who would greet us in the morning.
I did pretty good that match.
Take us.
Even if
they take us to their empty food bowl, and they'd look at us like, "What the hell, human? Where's my food?" Casey Smooth, you want me to stand up? Sure.
All right, let's take out this ship. It never agrees with me, but
all right, there we go. We have stood up now. We have stood up. Oh, there you go, Casey. Yeah, I have a sit-stand desk, so I can press the button and we can start the standing process. Yeah.
I've never been able to get a Jean to work for me.
No more cruiser for me. Okay, so I can play a 9 or an 8, huh? You can't tell the difference because I'm standing. Well,
technically you can play a 9, 8, or 10.
If you want to keep banging away on your cruiser, I'll bring out the black.
No, it's fine. It's fine, Scotch. I don't care either way.
No, I've got a good buzz going, so I'm
okay.
I have no worries.
All right, well then, yeah, thanks. I'm just happy to get rid of this damn thing. You can't just tell us he moves a lot more. I do move a lot more when I'm standing. This is true, Mr. Fluffy. How was your stream, by the way, dude? You have a good time? Those of you that just jumped in on the raid, welcome aboard. I'm Lord Zeth, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We do replay analysis over here, as well as live play, and then other games. We're currently on the live play portion of our stream. You played COD. Ew. I'm a Battlefield guy. I'm not a COD player. I never got into the whole Twitch reflexes things. I loved, like, the vehicular mayhem that Battlefield brings, you know? And he forgot to mention that it's awesome! Yeah, Battlefield... There's a special place in my heart for Battlefield, a special place in my wife's heart for anything against Battlefield. She really hated when I played it. Yeah, Bad Company. Oh, so good. So good.
You just gotta find games that your wife likes playing.
We did for a while. We played Civ together. And then she got busy with work. And, yeah. Since Bad Company's having, like... Go ahead.
I gave my copy of Flotsam to the missus, and she's like almost 400 hours into it now.
Oh, Flotsam's a great game.
I rather much enjoy it, except for the fact that my old man ass keeps falling asleep to the music.
Yeah.
I'll be prepped and ready to play a game, and just clunk. I'm out like a light. I wake up the next morning.
Aww.
3 o'clock in the morning to my boat just sitting there and all my people starving. And
you're like, damn it, not again.
Yeah. Too many 16 to 20 hour days.
Sure. No, I really enjoyed Battlefield 3. Have I heard of Enlisted? Yes, I have. I've never played Raft, though.
Raft is good.
So later today, I'm gonna raid out to. We're gonna raid out at 5 o'clock. We have to, so that's an hour and a half, just over an hour from now. We're gonna raid Stats Block, which means we need to get the next giveaway going for a little bit soon here. That's the last one for the day. Tier 5 ship. So we're gonna raid to Stats Block, and I think I might do is turn the stream off on Twitch, and then continue the stream on the multi-channels. You know, so like YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitter. And what I'm thinking about doing is taking a look at Manor Lords when I do that.
Because it just updated, didn't it?
Yes, they just released the
game
update.
That you've never played before.
I haven't played it since August, July, I think was the last time I played it.
Whoa! There's 8 of these guys over here.
And the thing is, I was waiting for the longest time. I was waiting for the updates to drop. Wow, look at that! Thanks, battleships. Appreciate you.
Still a lot.
I am kind of not.
Hey, use your radar, Scotch. Come on. Hit it up.
I did. That's how you saw all 8 of them.
Manor Lords is fun too. Haven't played a while, waiting for more updates. The big one just dropped, Hell's Caretaker. And when I mean the big one, I mean the big one. Like the one we've all been waiting for, dropped.
Fly over Metro
Oh, look.
Uganda.
One person targeting me. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Yeah, Castles is in Manor Lords. I heard about that.
Nice salt shaker.
Yeah, because I'm in my Alaska. That's what I put it on.
Yep. You did mention that.
Rook does have a citadel, doesn't it?
Sure. Also, apparently it has amazing torpedo dodging abilities, just driving straight. Yes, it did drop recently. That's why I've been thinking about playing it.
I am not convinced that it has a citadel.
Well,
every battleship technically has one.
The bots are really good at hiding theirs and showing you yours.
Yeah. They're like, oh, surprise, I can find your weak spot every time I fire.
Bingo. Bingo. Like right now, I have nothing to heal back. And Heinrich is looking at me with 2 main battery turrets. So this will be fun.
Surprised he's not looking at me. I'm closer.
Oh my god,
lower health.
Just split me in half.
And I'm the cruiser. All right, time for the next smoking maneuver. Yeah, see, it looks like he shot at you and then shot at me too, which is kind of weird, but whatever.
That'll work. Thank you, sir.
Nice double strike.
Tank it.
With torpedoes, no less. That is impressive.
Well, I gotta say, I did slap the crap out of the guy he torped.
Uh-huh.
Black torpedoes do hit pretty damn hard, though.
Bots are very good at teaching you your weaknesses because they'll punish you in ops and asymmetrics if you give them an inch. That is very true. Very true.
I've actually noticed that playing A-Sims, my co-op game, is getting tighter. My win rate's been going up.
There you go. It's a good feeling, right?
Is it co-op win rate like always like basically 100%?
Nope.
No. I think my co-op win rate is like 98.
Oh my god, they killed Rob.
Oh my god, they killed Rob. You bastards.
Got like 4 citadels though.
For the longest time, my damage record was actually in a co-op game.
Man, I'm gonna cap this out in a Jean Bart.
It does happen.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
King George coming. Makes up for everything bad about them. There you go. What's up, Fruit Loop Skipper? Happy Sunday, my friend. How you doing?
Go ahead and hop out.
Aww. Chat, you know what that means? We have room for one more in our div. Which you are very sad about, as you can tell. Thanks for jumping in though, Rob. Seriously. Did I even bother with the torps? Might as well. I had one day where you lost 3 co-ops
Level 9 authorization required.
And all 3 were because you were the only player your boss died faster. So you lost on points. Makes sense.
Does any ship have a citadel? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yours. Always yours. Never theirs.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
I mean, I haven't gotten citadel this game, but
lucky you.
I mean, I managed to get 4 citadel ribbons, so
I did get 2. I don't even know on what though.
Well,
sure as hell was not that King George, and it sure as hell was not that Heinrich.
Fortunately, you do have a post-battle report screen where you can possibly figure it out. I do wish that Wargaming would be a little bit more accurate with the details, you know? You can see, who exactly did I set it up, right? Hey, got the kill at the end. Let's go. And a heartbreak on Cherry Blossom.
All ships killed, 1,000 points. They're at 0 points. That is 3 separate win conditions.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty fun, isn't it?
Okay, another decent credit showing.
All right, chat. Well, you heard the Rob. He's gone, so we got room for one more if anybody else wants in. Lord _Zath on the NA server. Can I see you play a co-op? I hesitate to do that, City Slop, just because it would drop somebody from the div, and I don't want to do that necessarily. But even seeing me play asymmetric, which is frankly co-op but harder. I don't. What do you want me to see? Yeah, Bravo, come on in. What do you want to see me do in co-op that I'm not showing you right now in asymmetrics? Just curious, like.
Bingo. I mean, you're
Somebody
playing
else
bots
want
either
to take
way.
a destroyer or a battleship for a game? Feel free to.
Pain and Suffering. Have you not been watching my Pain and Suffering playing this damn thing?
Yeah,
Which
if anything, ASIM is like co-op on steroids because they don't miss.
Bingo. Bingo. And there's more of them. That's an awesome question. Be right back, sir. No problem, Jimbo. Should we wait for you? Lol. Oh, Trapper, I didn't hydrate for you.
Zaf,
Sorry.
Go ahead and feel free to take a battleship since you can't play cruise with this one. I played a destroyer. I played the destroyer.
I'll take a battleship.
Okay. Smoke break. Gotcha. Only 40,000 away. All right, I'll play Harbin again, I guess. Here we go. I'm gonna step away for just 1 minute. Say hi to the wife who just came home. Be right back.
That's a whole lot of CNOP.
Battle starts.
All right, I'm back. Bokako, what's going on, dude? Half the fun is anticipating the cheats. What?
Oh, that's somebody's name. I thought you said Bukaki, and I said, what?
No, Bokako. 1977. Guys, we have just under an hour left in time for today, and then we're going to raid Stats Bloke. And like I said, I'll probably play some Manor Lords off Twitch stream, so it'll just be on the multi-stream stuff. So that would be Kick, Rumble, YouTube, and Twitter. I'm going to try that. I've never done that before, so we'll see what happens.
Heads up, this is my last one.
Yeah. Ditto for me.
Wait, did you just say it's your last one? What the heck?
Yeah. I go take care of my dogs, and I got some stuff to do.
Aw, how dare you?
That's why I
Don't
came
worry, you're
early.
stuck with me for the long haul.
Great. I mean, damn it, I'm great.
I gotta spend some time in expertly wrapped Christmas presents.
Ooh, that's always tough.
I have a date with a bed.
I remember when I was a kid.
I get it.
The first time I knew about Santa. The first time I knew about Santa I remember noticing a game that I had really wanted for Christmas underneath my parents' bed. The game was called Torpedo Run. And it was this old idea where you play, of all things, a submarine, and you use rubber bands to flick these little plastic discs at enemies that are opposed, that are set up on the other side of the map, right? On the other side of the board. And if you hit certain things with rubber bands, the parts of the ship, especially the battleship, would explode up into the air. So you would have like the turret like flying up in the air and stuff. It was really cool, right? And so I remember seeing that under my parents' bed and wondering, well, wait a minute. How is that going to get to me if Santa's bringing it? And then I figured it out. Right? You got Torpedo Run, Briscoe? Yeah, let's go. What a great game, huh? They did a fantastic job on putting that whole thing together. They really did. They really did. Now, I wasn't 100% sure at the time. I wasn't 100% sure. I needed proof. I needed proof. So what I did was I pretended to fall asleep to the point where my parents would pick me up and carry me to my bed. Which, side note, God, it hurt. It really hurt being picked up and carried to my bed. Just saying, as a kid. Just saying, it hurt a lot. But I remember there was a part where my dad closed the door and said, we gotta wrap these presents. And I thought, oh, what are they wrapping? And sure enough, Christmas morning was Torpedo Run. Why did it hurt? Because they just picked me up. My dad picked me up, slumped him over his shoulder, and off I went. Wasn't the most comfortable of experiences being carried on his shoulder, you know? Because he thought I was asleep. You know what I mean? So he wasn't like trying to be careful or anything. He just picked me up and slumped me over and that's it. So, yeah. That's how I learned. That's how I learned. Casey Smooth, 45 minutes or so? Aw, they gave you the princess carry? Lucky you. Lucky you. No, my dad was like, hey, let's just get him into his bed, damn it. You love the filter kind of filters out the red cap. Looks like Royal Slavic medieval headgear. That was not what I was going for, but I will take it either way. I'll take it either way.
Generator started.
I can officially confirm this game. Bots have citadels.
Time to do the maneuver again. In this stage of your life, you give one gift. What would that be, Casey Smooth? You gonna join us? Me! There you go, there you go. Let's go.
Smoke screen set.
Gato over there, huh? Oh, I know it's in the Apollo. I didn't notice that. A friend of yours plays Santa,
really?
Huh? Aw, you got torpedoed by his shores?
Ha!
You
got him!
Right? He in front of the yard, tell him everything that happened with your kids that year. You're knocking there, read them stories. He knew everything.
Swear.
There you go, Say Slot. There you go.
My kryptonite. Got him.
That's too funny. Scotch, you okay, or are you gonna like die soon?
No, I'm good.
All right, because I'm gonna go YOLO the Nagat. Hello, Fiji. Never mind. Fiji appears. A wild Fiji appears. I need a heal.
Well, I bought a big giant wooden dowel, and I now get to make my mother-in-law's gift look like a broom when it's matte wrapped.
A broom, huh? Are you saying she's a witch?
I mean, I can understand you thinking she's a witch, but damn, you ain't got to go all like that on Christmas.
Does she weigh as much as a dog?
They always say if you look at the mother, you can see what the daughter's going to turn out like.
Oh my god. Yeah, thanks, Josh. I really needed to think about that.
Oh, wow.
Anyway.
Is your mother-in-law a big woman?
No.
Well,
Harbor
there you go.
getting a heal was great, but too late for your grind of it. Yes. Yes,
Careful
yes,
how you
yes.
answer that.
Yeah, very cautiously is how I answered that.
She might be listening.
Anyway, Scotch. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Just kind of funny.
All good, all good. The Scotch is great.
So I've got Irish whiskey, and I'm enjoying it. Let's put it that way. In fact, might need a refill soon. We'll see. We'll see. Only 2 shifts remaining.
My mother-in-law is a very prim and proper woman.
Aha.
But every year I've gone. Well, she's not even the mother-in-law yet, but she pretty much might as well be. But every year I get her something and I wrap it up to look just wholly inappropriate. So, speaking of the throwing dildos, death animation. A friend of mine works at a print shop, so I got him to make me a box to put her present in that looked like it was. I think we called it the King Dawn dildo or something last year. And here she opens it up. Here she opens it up in the middle of the family. As soon as she saw the box, she totally freaked out.
That's awesome. That's awesome. I remember telling my parents one year, I'm like, you know, I can tell when you're buying me, when I'm getting a Super Nintendo game, because the box is a certain size. So then they mix it up. And yeah, that's great, dude. That's awesome.
No, so I bought her a limited edition signed copy of a book she wanted, so I'll make it look like
awesome.
I'll make it look like a broom and a dustpan and put it under the Christmas tree.
That is awesome, dude.
I gave her only grandbaby, so my significant other doesn't realize that I have like 500 get out of jail free cards.
You really do. You really do. Absolutely. Your wife just got back from the store and said her hands hurt from using the broom. And said, next time, take the car. God, City Slop. That's awesome. That is too funny.
That was a good battle.
All right, I'm out, dude. Have a good one. If I don't see you before Christmas, have a good one.
Dude, Shice, thank you very much. Thank you for the gift of subs. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, man. Take care, dude.
Yeah, I gotta bounce out too and get caught up on some chores and give my
Sounds
cat
good,
some
Scott.
attention. She's getting oppressive.
No.
Oh yeah, no, she's curled up like right in my face right now, saying, "Pay attention to me." So, but it was fun being out there today. So.
Oh yeah, let's go.
You betcha.
Sounds
I'll
good.
keep the stream on. I'll go into lurk mode.
Thank you, Scotch. Appreciate you.
But thank you for the games.
Thank you much. All right. So, Casey Smooth, if you got to go too, no worries. We got about 50 minutes until we're going to raid out to Stats Bloke. So at the end of this next game, we're going to get the final giveaway going. This is going to be for a tier 5 premium ship. Stick around if you want to get a chance to win that awesome boat. In the meantime, M-Note, Bravo, do you guys want to stay here or do you guys want to do Brawl since it's just the 3 of us now? Or anybody else want to join us? Come on, so Electric.
I'd be down for. Wait, what were the options?
Brawl is tier 10, or we just hang out here in case anybody else wants in.
I could do tier 10 brawls.
Okay. Bravo, you okay with that?
And if anyone wants to join, they can go pound sand. I mean, we can just switch back to asymmetrics.
There you go. All right. Pick your tier 10 carry boats then, everybody. Yeah, I have to really think hard about this. The clan in don't shoot like it. There you go, Wixitron. Electric, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. 17 months. 13-month streak. Let's go. Electric 670 just served up the third breakfast of the stream with a Twitch sub. Your support is most delicious course of all. Let's sail into the holiday season with gratitude and good vibes.
I'm going to go with the vanilla option.
Yeah, I mean, if we got one cruiser already, then we should absolutely have a battleship as other options. So I'm with you. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll go into the other vanilla option. And together, our secondaries will blot out the sun. What do you think?
What do you mean the other one? You just picked the same one as me.
Exactly. Let's go.
Although I guess you're right. At tier 10, the options are Libertad and...
Wicks the trial with the wrong chat. Let's go. Well, there's always Sleepin', I suppose, right?
Yeah, I guess. And maybe Sleeper Pick Ohio.
Yeah. You're legendary with smoke.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Doing awesome, Zath. Well, thank you, TC. Thank you, TC. This is a normal Sunday for us. Normal dirty water. Maybe slightly higher than normal dirty water. But it's for a good cause. I'm about to finish this one, so I need to go get a refill.
Zath, do you run Lisboa on your Libertad, or is he just permanently on Valpo?
My Lisboa is permanently on Valpo, and I think I have him... I originally had him on Los Andes, but I need to move him someplace else. Because at tier 9, I'm going to play Valpo if I'm playing ranked. So I'll probably move him to Libertad at some point. I just haven't yet. Maybe I should do that now. If we lose this game, I'll do that now. How's that sound?
Sounds good. I mean, I got him on mine, so...
Commercial break starting soon, just FYI, everyone. Remember, I am multi-streaming on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitter. Oh, Dauntless, you're most welcome. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for being part of the stream. Sherman... Wait. Sherman? Sherman, Elbing, and Kurfürst? This feels like it just press W and win kind of a game. What do you guys think? Yeah?
I mean, I'm going to follow Smoke Train in because, you know, if I can get damage without being spotted, so much the better.
It's a fancy camo. This is the early access camo for the Libertad. Now, I got it for free for review purposes, so thanks to Wargaming for that. Should all take Austin's. Oh, God.
I didn't bother with it. I just bought the regular perma camo, which I actually like.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, yeah.
Like, I mean, it's one of the few, like, modern perma camos that isn't, like, a monotone. It actually looks kind of neat.
Couldn't reach the pina colada. Using real coconut cream instead of a mix makes it so much better. I'm excited for you, Duckman, and also jealous for you at the same time. Thank you for the smokes.
Zach, do you think you could move a little bit more to the right? It's going to be tight fit for both of us with your current course.
Yeah. That's fine. I was playing a hooking to the right a little bit here once we got into the... So something's in the A cap, by the way. So we've got Elbing or Sherman over there. Secondaries, go!
Right, one of us is going to have to spot, so...
Well, you go left, I go right. I think that sounds good. And we see where our Elbing is. Oh, nope, we see where the Sherman is. Because Elbing is directly in front of me.
Elbing is.
Yeah. Hey, Thunder, how's it going? Happy Sunday, my friend. Oh, look at all these torp dodgings. Yes. Duckman, I've had my dirty water, don't worry. He's just to say it that way. Does the wife will hear me? Yeah, I've had the dirty water. Oh. Funny button, go! What are you gonna do about me, Elbing? You just gonna sit there and die? I'm okay with this. Oof, there he is. Almost dead already. Brrr! That's right, exactly. Hey, with the kill, let's go. Oh my god, this is just stupid. This is just stupid.
I'm just gonna run at the Sherman.
You should. And I'm gonna run at my downstairs dirty water. Get some more. Hey. Ooh, he's bow into me? Ew, that's unfortunate for the Sherman. Bye. Wow. That was heavy. Smell of ozone. It really was. It really was. Wow. All right, y'all. Pick your boats. Pick your boats. 10 more minutes, one more game of brawls, and then we will do our last draw of the day, y'all. Last draw of the day. Remember, you got to be following the channel, active in chat, when we get to the last draw of the day. So I got the Libertad out of the way, so I guess I'll play Schlieffen. Where the hell is it? Schlieffen. Ah, yes, here we go.
Actually, I'm gonna go with an interesting. No, I'll stick with Liberty.
Okay, you do you.
I want to do Loria in randoms.
Just how active Cupcake says. I don't know. As active at that. More pain, more suffers. That's right. So we'll get that draw kicked off after this game is over. We're playing brawls. It'll be 10 minutes or less. Yeah? Yeah. Wixatron. What's the question mark for? See, we are still standing right now. Still having a good time in our Fabletics onesie. Thank you, Fabletics, for supplying the onesie. If you like this or any other option for clothing, check out the link right there in chat for Fabletics. Hashtag sponsored. Should I call you Cupcake or just Evil? Call me whatever you want. Whatever you want, Duckman. Call me out of dirty water. That's what you call me. I'm out of dirty water. So I'm going to have to go fix that after this game. Yeah? You are not just evil or just a cupcake. You are an evil cupcake. I see. Does the onesie come with adult-sized baby? No, it does not. Just the onesie. Ohio, Kurfürst, and Marceau. This one's going to be more difficult for us. Much more difficult. Are you ready for the challenge?
Stick together, spread out. What do you think?
You go to A, I go to B. I think is probably the plan.
Okay.
Marceau is going to run to the A cap, so be prepared for him to run to that point. Bravo is going to go to that spot. Makes perfect sense in a American cruiser. Yes, the enemy team has a Kurfürst. Reminds you of an old cartoon in Playboy involving Girl Scouts.
Marceau can conceivably rush me with torpedoes and kill me.
He can. Just be ready with AG. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. What's your build? Let's see. Ah, you'll be fine. You've
also
got...
Let's try to not hug the islands.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just get to A and then turn south. I get into the A cap, like, as close as you can to that, right? And then you kite away. You'll be fine. Ah, that's right, Ravender. Slap them before they slap you. Damn right, dude. How you doing? Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Happy holidays, whatever. Now I wish they would have a mini 3D printed GK model made by Euro. I'm surprised he hasn't made it yet, frankly. Happy holidays. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Hope you've been doing well,
DD
man.
went to B.
And thank you again for all of your gifted subs and stuff, and just lurking, man. I do appreciate you. Slap her. She's German. Yes, exactly. Electric. And that's perfectly fine if you went to B first. I really don't care. Oh, look. Hey, look. It's the Marceau. Ah, too bad I had HE in the barrels for him. With my Schlieffen. Ho, ho, ho. I think Bravo's got the kill here. Thanks for all the wonderful streams. You're most welcome. You're most welcome. Poor Marceau? Nah. He knew what he was getting into. So just walk into the cap and you are good now. Yeah?
Yep.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna
anymore.
Correct. I'm gonna slow down a little bit here because I get to deal with both battleships on my face. And I'm not concerned about torpedoes.
I can't do anything about the curve first, but I can at least try to help with the Ohio.
But what you can do at least is get into the cap, which helps to get us some point gain. Although we are currently ahead on points thanks to that kill, so no rush. Take your time. I'm fine. Get the heel going. LOL because. Taking a look at what's going on with our enemy battleships. Want to make sure that he is turning in. Alright, Curvers is turning in, y'all. You like the tune programming? Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Not as good as you, Duckman. And I'm sorry about that, man, but with the concerns about Twitch front page, hopefully you can understand. I just really want to make sure that I'm not causing any problems for them. So I want to make sure that they will...
Twitch front page?
They will pick me for future front page endeavors. So because of TC, he reached out to Twitch and they said we will put you on front page for the fundraising for an hour. But I know there's some people that are still kind of here. Oh, nice kill, M-Note. Nice kill. Also, how am I so like near dead? That feels bad. Oh well.
Well, both of you actually have quite a rather low health. Fortunately, I'm basically full health.
Yeah, I noticed that. So, yeah, we're going to do another draw after this game is completed. Oof, rip. But we got this. We got this. We got this. Oh yeah. GGWP, everyone. Yeah, I don't want to lose my front plate privileges. That would be bad. That would be bad. Okay, so I told you guys I would do another draw. Nicely done there. So we're going to get our final draw. This is a Tier 5 premium ship container. You guys saw that right there. Make sure that you are following the channel and active in chat. That's all you have to do. The Tier 5 ship container. Tier 5 ship container. Okay? So, I will say this. If you already have the Tier 5, like all of the Tier 5 ships available, you're going to get credits, and that kind of sucks. But if you haven't, you got a lot of options here, okay? Murloc, I am Murloc. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm going to go get some more dirty water. I'll be back in a moment. You have 9 minutes to enter the giveaway, okay? 9 minutes. All right, I am back and nobody's readied up. Okay. We're going to bring the desk back down because I could use to sit at this point. It's a onesie, everybody. There we go. I know it's in Liberty. Todd, Bravo Foxtrot, what do you want to take? You pick, and I will pick accordingly. Remember, guys, what made this all possible, right? What made this all possible is our charity drive right now. There's the link right there. You can donate accordingly if you want to get some more of these fun googly eyes. I've got a ton of them here. All you gotta do is donate to the cause. Okay, there's the link right there. And we are raising money for Save the Children. After me, we're gonna raid out to Statsbloke. There's not a lot left in our raid train. So our next milestone is $20,000 raised. We're at 15,000. All right. While we've got a moment, I'm going to remind you all of a couple of things that we are currently working on. All right. One of them is this Salt Shaker Destruction Effect. If you want this on your ships, all you need to do... Rocco, you want me to mute Discord for a minute? Okay. All you need to do is gift 2 subs to get 1 of these Salt Shaker Destruction Effects. If you want 2 of them, you gift 4 subs. If you want 3 of them, you gift 5 subs on this channel. Okay. So that's something. Also, if you are looking to support me, one of the things we're looking to do is work through the Plus program. We're currently at 62, I think. I think it's 62. Let's refresh the page. If you scroll down, you can see the goals here. Okay. We're currently at 62 out of 100. If we get to 100 points this month, that unlocks 10% additional revenue share for me for the remainder of the month. And I want to use that revenue share to finance gifting stuff to you all, the community. So keep that in mind if you want to help out. You need a sub at tier 1, 2, or 3. If you are using Twitch Prime subs or gift subs, they do not currently count. So you can always take those subs and, you know, put them, change them to paid subs, I suppose, if you want to, but only if you want to. Okay. All right. M-Note and Bravo Foxtrot have readied up in tier 10 battleships. So I will play. Oh, maybe I'll play the Hawaii. Maybe I'll play the Hawaii. Why not? All right, it's about a minute. Let's unmute the Discord. And let's mount our recommended signal flags. And here we go. Dirty water. That's right, KJ. This is Irish whiskey, y'all. Cheers. Feel free to share what you guys are consuming. Exclamation point cheers if you want to spam some emotes. For anyone who isn't a regular, Zas a very show streamer and well with your sub, 10/10 content always no matter the game. Thank you, Aldeas. Thank you so much. Like a good Irish, right? TW with the cheers. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Spam them emotes. Okay. So we have the giveaway going. Maybe another minute or 2 to go. And then we're going to raid Statsbloke maybe after this game. We'll see. And then after that's done, we're going to take a look at Manor Lords, but it will not be on Twitch. It will be on one of my other multi-streams, YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter. Okay? Just so you guys are aware. I'll try it out. We'll see what it's like. Straw is your poison tonight. There you go. Uh-oh, we just had another donation. We just had another donation, y'all. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We hit our goal, everybody. Ah, Ravender. Ravender, and I can't swim. I didn't catch I can't swim earlier. Ravender getting us to $1,000 raised for Save the Children. Let's go. Dude, Ravender, thank you so much. Here we go. Here's your googly eye right here. Right there. Let's go. Let's go, guys. That's huge. That's huge. You know, when I was invited to this whole thing, 10 out of 10 placement, right? When I was invited to this whole thing, I said to myself, what's our goal? And how many people are streaming it? And I saw that and I said, okay, I want to do $1,000 because if I do $1,000, I'm doing more than my part, right? To help raise money for this cause. That's kind of my idea behind it. Oh, that's right, I'm playing Hawaii. What am I doing? HE in the barrels for the Libertad? Oh, okay. That's fine. Whatever. Let's see. I think I should change to alternate mode, right? Because it's faster reload if I'm in alternate mode. First and Bremen. I don't play Hawaii a lot, Joe. Problem solved, sir. Ship's on fire. Atlanta mode, activate. Pretty much, right? Ooh, Bremen. Let's see if we can chew up some of the Bremen's armor. Get a Hydra going in case he tries to torp. A little, yeah. Yeah. Well, I might die soon. I'll go ahead and toss a radar up because I can. But there I go. Oof. That's alright. We've done some good damage. It's up to Ebno to get this kill on the Bremen. He does. Let's go. Let's go. Who just followed? No English. Great name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Between the two of you guys, you should be able to make mincemeat out of the Kerfers. No torps, right, Rujam? I don't think they were ready yet. I think we got the Bremen just before the torps were ready. We'll see. One of your accounts is still earning 500 per day. Poor one did just that. It got one crate. Bought B and V. 150 left over. Your math is good. Okay, then. Oh, careful, Libertad. Right, Ravender did a great job. Look at that, TC. We hit our goal. Ah, because I broke his torps. Thank you, Gravity. I didn't catch that. We hit our goal of $1,000 raised, TC. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Just in time for us to finish our giveaway and our stream, frankly, right? So we can raid out to Stats Bloke. That is awesome. That is I can't believe it, you guys. Amazing support. Amazing support. You guys have been the best community out there in gaming. Best community out there in gaming. You all. Best community. Except for Mnote. He's about to die. But everybody else, great community in gaming.
What was that about me about to die?
I know. I know. Oh my goodness. Thank you for doing the shout out, Puddin'. I guess I was satisfied because we won. Sure, we're satisfied. Why not? All right. One more, maybe two, and then we're gonna raid Stats Bloke, y'all.
Damn,
Pick
over
your
1,000 base experience at a brawl. That's not typical.
How about, look at this. We haven't lost a single game yet, so we're going to lose the next one, but I don't care. Yeah, you did good, Mnote. Jeez. Cheers. Mnote's like, I like this ship. It's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bravo, pick a ship, and we'll go accordingly. Moskva, you're gonna allow me to play a battleship, huh? All right, what am I gonna play? You enjoy a good brawl, huh? You know, I haven't really played Sibir a lot. And Sibir, I think, would be a good...
that would probably be a really good choice for this mode.
Yeah. Oh, what is ETA code? That means we're doing a giveaway. So make sure you're following the channel and active in chat. That's all you have to do. And congratulations, you are in for the giveaway. Okay, that's it. I have never played Sibir, chat. It feels a little weird.
Does.
What's my maneuverability? 16. I want better than 15-second rudder shift time in a battleship. So we're going to do that. I'm going to forgo the concealment module. Instead pick up torpedo reload because we're playing brawls. So yeah. Change commander, Kuznetsov. Hello. Kuznetsov is good for everything except for ERE and IRR. So we gotta change it to somebody else. So I'll just put you in. Still hoping a Sibir for Christmas container. Or if we get to 20,000 raised, Sibir giving... Is it 20 or 25? 25,000, I think. For whom shall you redirect your evilness? Send it to Duckman. Duckman could use the evilness. Send it to Duckman. Courtesy, Lord Zath. Lord Zath, send his regards. Okay? Here we go. Full DPM output build with a little, slightly bit of tankiness. Secondary and furious is fun. Yep. We're gonna do secondary specifically. You're a moral duck. There you go. Why is it asking me to confirm? Oh, I need the blue boosters. There we go. Blue boosters. Here we go. Enter battle. Start the battle. Let's go. Maybe. There we go. 20 minutes until we raid Salzburg. Let's go. I hate to raid and let you guys all go, but it is part of the deal. TC, thank you again. Thank you so much for letting me be part of this. Here's a shout out for TC.
Isn't it going to be fairly late for stats?
Yeah, that's his choice. You have to call it a night sometime. That's true, Jimbo. We will not call it, though. We're going to continue streaming on my alternate channels, assuming OBS works that way. And we're going to look at Manor Lords on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitter.
I see that Stats is already live.
Yes. I was supposed to raid him an hour and a half ago. Hour and 41 minutes ago. But he was very nice and said, if you normally go till 6, raid me later. And I said, okay, I'll raid you later. So I raided him. I'm going to raid him at 5, which I think is fair. Big thanks to Stats for that. Nice dude.
What do you think the best plan is for this map?
For you to go out wide here this way, I'm going to go in with our Moscow friend. We'll see what happens. So Sibir is a Kremlin. Double check, he said he only has a half hour a few minutes ago. So City Slob, yes, I'm going to raid Statsbook at 5 p.m. Central Time, which is 18 minutes from now. That's the plan. But I'm going to stream outside of Twitch on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitter, if it works. I have never tried this. And we're going to take a look at Manor Lords. We're going to take a look at the new Manor Lords patch, which just dropped like yesterday. So I'm very excited about this. Link to what? City Slob. I can link you to my Kick. And my YouTube. I don't know if I put up a link for Rumble yet. I probably should. But I'm kind of
Rumble?
lazy.
I've never heard of it.
Rumble is a YouTube clone, but yeah, it's like a YouTube clone, just not as popular, obviously, as YouTube. So there you go.
So it is to YouTube what Kick is to Twitch.
Correct. Kick is like a Twitch clone. Same idea. Kushiro. Okay. So this boat has combat instructions, right? You need to hit ships with your secondaries or get potential damage to build up your funny button. When you hit the funny button, you get a 20% main battery shell dispersion, which means you actually hit what you aim at. Oh my god, City Slab, another? City Slob, thank you for the 1,000 bits again? My goodness, dude. My goodness. Thank you so much, City Slob. I need to get into the cap. Oh my god, City Slob dropping 1,000 bits like they're hot coal in Santa's sleigh. Your generosity sails us through... Hold on. Oh, hello? Wait. Kushiro's got torpedoes. Hold on.
Yeah, they're basically F3s.
I know it's 10,000. I know it's 10,000. It's just... What? I don't even care if I'm gonna die here. I didn't, by the way. City Slob, thank you so much, dude. Oh. Hey, Mohicans, what's going on, dude? Funny button activate. And I know, Duckman, or sorry, Cthulhu. 10,000. That's the second time City Slob has cheered 10,000 bits today, which is outstanding. Chilling after battles? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, got the kill in the Schlieffen. It's just the Petro left. You guys got this. Let's go. Oh my god. City Slab with the second 10,000. Dropping 10,000 bits like they're hot coal in Santa's sleigh. Your generosity sails us through the salty seas of warships with holiday cheer. Here's to more pain and suffrage on the high seas, but with a lot more joy and a lot less water. Oh my god. City Slob. Dude, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. I really, that's freaking amazing. Is exactly right. Is exactly right. I don't know what to say about this. I really don't. That was going to say hot coals in Santa's sack for a minute, right? Jesus, you guys. I came in second in the Super, so there's that, I suppose. Guys, can you do me a favor? Can somebody check to see if Statsbook is live right now? We've got 13 minutes. He is. Okay. I have 13 minutes left in our stream. So I think the fair thing to do here is to say goodbye. I hate to do it. I hate to do it because we've had a good time. We've had a great time. Had a great time. But I think the fair thing to do here is say goodbye and end our stream for now and raid out to Statsbloke. So give me a second here. Now, if you are on the stream and you want more Zath, we're going to do Manor Lords for about an hour or so. So make sure you're part of Kick or Rumble or YouTube or Twitter, something like that. Okay? Okay? We'll
postpone
be
this
going
till
for it.
after I've showered?
No, sorry, I can't.
So we're going out to food. Dad's showering, so we can do that.
Sorry, Tannis. I don't know what else to tell you.
Can I not? Because I'm like filthy. I've been on the train and outside. No.
I don't know what's going on with Tannis, but guys,
I muted him, so
Mom, that's already like 20 minutes.
I'm gonna go to the stream ending screen, guys. Thank you all.
Yes,
thank you
because
all who are part
it's bad,
of our
but it's not
subscriptions.
It's not most of it isn't visible. Like I have a dirt scrape on my.
Let's go ahead and mute our friend Tannis here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Already did that.
I know, but I should do it too. Guys, thank you all for being here. I hate to say goodbye. I really do. When I have great streams, when you guys are all tuning in, it's hard for me to end. It really is. So here's the deal. I'm going to continue streaming, assuming OBS lets me. I'm going to continue streaming, and we're going to do Manor Lords for an hour and check it out, okay? So if you want to stick around, Kick and YouTube are your best choices. Okay? You're going to see some links in chat. You can support me by clicking those various links in chat. Okay? Just putting it out there. And then from there, we're going to raid out to Statsbloke, and then we're going to continue streaming for like an hour and change. All right? Huge thanks to our subscribers, whether you subscribed via Twitch Prime, gifted sub, or you subscribed yourself. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. City Slob, Shell Leader, Just Skeleton, which is Rob, and I'm with Stupid. Specifically City Slob. I don't know what to say, dude. I don't know what to say, but other than thank you. I'm just blown away. I am blown away by the level of support that you and others have had for this channel. Thank you so much for the cheers. Thank you so much for the cheers. Based, God bless you. Hello. I am piss drunk. No. You, Alcrovax, you don't know me yet. No, I'm perfectly fine in my faculties right now. Hey, Gary, how's it going? Piss drunk comes later. Piss drunk comes later. Yeah? But I think now is as good a time as any to send you guys out to Statsbloke. 8 minutes to go. Blue, it's over for the raid to Stats, but we will be doing, if it works, we will be doing, we'll be looking at Manor Lords on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and Twitter. Okay? Here we go with the raid.
Thank you for the game, Zath.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm sorry, guys. But thank you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. See you later.
See you later. Okay. All right. So y'all are gonna raid with me to Statsbloke. If you want to hang out still, I'm gonna get we're gonna get a new game of, where is it? We're gonna get a new game going of of Manor Lords, which I think should be a lot of fun. So hopefully you guys can stick around for that. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I've never done this before, so I'm looking forward to seeing if it works. Rogue Poke, thank you for being here. Rogue Pope. If anybody else wants to say thanks, good night, whatever, feel free to do so. I'm very happy to call out your name, say hi, that sort of deal. Yeah? Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Drooling says, wee! Short but fine, LZ. Thank you, Mohicans. I know. If we can set up Kick with Moobot, that would help. The sleigh ride continues until we get to Statsbook. Say hi. Say hi. And there we go. With the raid. Okay. Where is my Statsbook thing? Hope if I just pull this out. Twitch.tv. Statsbook. Okay. We got the raid off. So we're going to end the Twitch stream. But we are still live on YouTube, Rumble, and Kick. Does this even work? I don't know. Does this even work? I've never tried this before. We're going to pause here. And we're going to take a look at Manor Lords. So give me a second here. Give me a second. Or 2 or 5. I need to change our game to Manor Lords. Here we go. Here we go with Manor Lords. The sleigh ride. Okay. I will need a code Friday or Thursday if I can get a stream going. Okay? Friday or Thursday. Are you guys still here? Can somebody say something on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter so I know you guys are still here? Stevie. Now this is all new. Join the priests. On the edge, a dual fractured realm. 4 major noble families are granted the rights to settle these lands. Huh. Okay. We'll go ahead and begin with that. Can I click on this? I can't click on this. This is interesting. Guys, this feels really weird that I'm hanging out with you guys all, but you're not here. Let's do Winding River. There's a few other maps. I like Winding River a lot. Let's begin. Let's see what happens. Excellent. Okay. So we got the raid just in time. Just in time. And here we go. We're going to pause it right now. We're going to take a look at our land. There's a lot of changes. Oh my god, a lot of changes. Not a bad thing, y'all. Let me put the Yeah. We're at 80%, 70%. We're at 70% GPU usage right now. Okay? We have some fish. We have stone. We have a bonus on iron. Now, if we have got a bonus on iron, that means we probably have a bonus on farming as well. Yes, Emmer fertility is quite high. I don't want that right now. So what that means is we're going to go to main menu and we're going to try this again. Sometimes you have to re-roll a bit to make it work. Is the infinite hunting wood... Aldeas, I'm not sure. And the reason I say I'm not sure is because this is a brand new patch. So I don't know what to expect here, Aldeas. Good question, though. And by the way, thank you guys for sticking around on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter. And by all means, ask away. I'm looking at all of our channels, so I'm very happy to answer any questions you guys may have. Okay. We have a rich resource of fish and a resource of iron. This is actually pretty good. This is a good start, and I will play the starts. And the reason I'm playing this start over the previous one is because farming takes a lot of time to get to, whereas fish is pretty quick. And iron is also really good to have. Almost always want to have some sort of an iron resource, okay? Now, mind you, I'm doing this based off of what we typically do. As you can see, all of the artwork has changed. Everything else has changed. Heading to the folks so you'll be up on the phone. Thank you all, Deas. Appreciate you. So we need something to deal with the fish, right? We need a food source, right? And what is this? Clay? Berries. We got clay and berries on top of this. It's not terrible. That's actually a really good setup. We start with 5 families chilling here, and we need to find something for these 5 families to do. Okay? So we're going to look to C for construction, and we're going to put somebody on our fisherman's hut. All right? Want somebody to go and start working the fishies. That's important. So there we go. Fisherman's hut has been created right here in this little in-between for the trees. We are probably going to want to build a road that connects them to, at the very least, these resources. Doesn't have to be all of the resources, but it's these resources, right? And then we're going to want to build some housing. Housing is very important for us. So housing. Where are we at? We have 6 logs. So as you can see right now, we don't have enough logs. We need 6. We only can afford to build 3 houses right now. We want to make sure that there are backyard extensions for each of these houses. Right? So I'm just kind of... There we go. Like that. Okay. And I'm going to put a road around the block. Like so. And then I'm going to delete this burgage plot. I'm doing that because in this game, generally it's better to flip our burgage plots. All right. Go and dominate everybody. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Okay, here we go. So we've got 3 burgage plots up for this. I'd love to get a woodcutter camp. At some point, a woodcutter camp would be good to build right now. Not enough goods. I don't have... Oh. Okay. So I'm going to want to kill this. Because that should give me 2 timber. Which then I can use for a woodcutter camp. There we go. So food is going to go highest priority, right? Logging camp will be very high. We'll leave these 2 at medium. This game is in early access still. It was developed by one individual, but several others, because he got popular with the game, several others have participated in the creation of the game. Cheers. We're gonna have somebody working on the fisherman's hut. You can see our oh, which reminds me, maybe I want to build another, Maybe I want to build another... Let's cancel this. How much? Ah, okay. Let's go ahead and build another trading post. Livestock trading post. Oh, wow, that's bigger. Hitching post. Hitching post. Build another hitching post right here. Right here. Bam. Okay. The other hitching post gets us another ox, which is important. We're going to set that to highest priority. Timber still. Really? I feel like I've just lost what I tried to build here. I feel like I did. Okay, let's drop this. Let's try this again. Here to here. What the heck? Oh, because I only have 4. Okay, whatever. Because I only have 4 trees versus I want more than that, right? Hitching post. Here we go. We're gonna buy another livestock. Make sure we get another livestock here, right? Logging camp constructed. Okay. So what we want to do now is we want to put 3 families on the logging camp. So they will go and get the logs we need for this block that I just set up, right? You can see how the ox just dragged our logs to the logging camp. Okay, we'll send 1 family on food. For now, at least. Eight timber. Okay, now we can go into housing. Now we can go back into housing and undo what we did before. Here we go. Actually, sorry. I probably want to demolish both of these. And I want to set this looking this way. There we go. How about this one? So sometimes the game doesn't like me. So we'll go ahead and get rid of those. And what we'll do instead is we'll do a drawing. Hello, game? Hello, game? There we go. Like this. And then we will delete this one in between. And then we go like this. Why will it not work here? That's a little weird. Maybe because I have 4. Yeah, because I have 4 logs. Okay. So when we get to 6, that will happen here. That will happen here, okay? Here we go. So try here, 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 here. No? What the hell? I am totally confused. Unless they got rid of this. It's possible they got rid of this. That should be a house with a backyard, y'all. That should be a house with a backyard. I'm really confused. Does this work? This works. But this does not. This does not work. Okay, whatever. We'll just build it accordingly. That's fine. All right, so we're gonna continue the game. Ultimately, I'm looking for more houses for here. I'm trying not to uproot trees. That's the big thing here, right? There we go. Like that. That's fine. We need our families that don't have a place to live. We need them to have a place to live, essentially. So that's what we're doing right here, right? We have 2 oxes now in our hitching posts, so that's good. The graphics are, I'm gonna say, quite nice, y'all. Quite nice. I'm hearing my fans kicking off because we are at 41 degrees Celsius. Not bad, of course. We really want to build our houses here. We have 3 people working on our log camp. Now, this is something new. The use of tools to ensure that things work appropriately. This is new for me. Part of the patch, right? One family working on food is fine. Now in this game, it's all about family management. You use families to construct certain things. Then you go from there, right? Ultimately, we want to create 5 houses so that there's no homeless people's tents and people are happier. If people are people are happier, then our approval increases. If our approval increases, we bring in more families. So we want at least 50% approval rating, okay? At least 50% approval rating. Can somebody do me a favor and please say hello, whether it's on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, or Twitter? I want to make sure that the stream is still live right now. Looks like it is on Kick. Homelessness, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. People are going to be homeless for a while. Here's our ox delivering some timber. Oh man, I have missed this game. I have missed this game so much, y'all. So much. All right, one last family does not have a home. Maybe I could have flipped it. Too late now. Oh well. Okay, our settlement has been reached. So now, whoa. This is weird. I've never seen this before. You carry the rate of our past, but it is the promise of these lands that will define us. What is happening here? So we have different upgrades. This is wild. This is new for us. I don't know what to do here. Now I want mining, so reduce burger spot upgrade cost. Okay. Salt and iron ore import value reduction. Okay. Regensburg, maybe? Increased weapon export value, blacksmith efficiency. Oh, this actually might be what I want. Passau. I might want to be able to create more stuff with my smiths. Clothing durability, sheep more resilient, hunting camps, trade routes. Nah. Okay. Mine integrity. That's Nuremberg. Weiden. Efficient farming at elevation, cheaper animal imports. Increased mining labor speed. I think I'm gonna go for Passau. Increased blacksmith efficiency, weapon export value, equip militia provider approval. Livestock efficiency decrease. Okay. So we're gonna unlock Passau, I guess. So that's the new change here, guys. That's the new change. And then we've got different types here. I'm not quite sure what to expect here, frankly, but we'll see what happens. All right, we have family members joining our new burger spot. That's to be expected. One more house being built. So that gives us, assuming we have 50% approval, that gives us more stuff. Tax collection efficiency. Huh. Interesting. Oh, how you were looking stats. Money is flowing fast and furious. That's fine, Duckman. Thank you, by the way. Over on Kick, I'm glad to know it still works. Because I didn't know if you guys could see me still or not. But that's good to know, frankly. Very good to know. Okay. Other things that I will need to figure out. There's an elf. Not sure it's you. Fair. Other things I need to figure out is what to do. Okay, so we've got land now. We've got places for people to live, right? So now I need a market, and I need here we go. I need a marketplace, right? It is updated. It is updated, Duckman. That's why we're playing it. Been a while, frankly. It's been a while. So a granary wouldn't be a bad choice, right? A granary wouldn't be a bad choice. Neither would a storehouse. So if I were to go like this and this, for example, right? We put our storehouse here. You want to own the... You always want to own the tavern, Duckman. See if that's enough here. Storehouse. Storehouse. There we go. Get rid of that road. There we go. All of this is going to become marketplace. Where is marketplace? Marketplace. Here we go. You well know why. Yes, I do, Duckman. I do. Sorry about the music, by the way, but I think it's best to be safe, you know? Hello, game. Why can I not? Hello, game. Okay, that's fine. There you go. There's our market, okay? There's our market. Professionals do need a home, that is true. Okay, while this is going up, I'm gonna go hit the bathroom for a moment. Here's Duckman. Here we go. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, City Slob just contributed $500 and cheered 20,000 bits. I asked if his wife knew about it. Contributed $500? I didn't know he did that. For what? For the charity goal, Duckman? I know he contributed 20,000 bits, which is amazing for City Slob and anybody else. Like, that's huge. That is honestly huge. Honestly huge, you know? Granary is done. Here we go. I have 2 unassigned families. So I need to get 1 unassigned family at some point. Yeah, sure, Duckman. Sure. Alright, let's drop a family from the logging camp and put 1 on the granary. That leaves me with 2 families for constructing the storehouse, and then the storehouse, we'll put a family on there, and I think we're okay from that point forward. Because we got somebody on our fisherman's hut, and then somebody on our logistics stuff, yeah? But yeah, the fonts are very different, that's for sure. New message. Okay, strong militia. Blah, blah, blah. There's my militia stuff. Alright, so go to here. We create a militia. And we want spear militia, right? Because we get the spears and shields from that. And let's get a family on the storehouse as well. That leaves 1 family left for growth and expansion. 1 family. There should be someone fishing. Yeah, there's somebody right here. Duckman, right here. See? That's Jacob. Jacob is fishing. Yeah? Ah, I should rename my villagers, by the way, accordingly. Yeah, very cool, very cool. What are we constructing? Hold on, let me pause it for a second. Now, we don't have a hunting camp. I need to close it somehow. That's gonna be tough. I don't have a hunting camp. Okay. So we don't have clothes. I almost feel like I need to restart. I need a hunting. Yes, we're doing the base game. Hunting camp for clothes. Let me save this game. Go ahead and just save it, and then I feel like create new save. Here we go. Let's confirm. I feel like I almost feel like I need to do a new game with Stevie, right? I almost wonder, do I really need hunting? If I get hunting, I get hides, which then get changed into leather and food too. So do I need a hunting camp? Hunting and iron is what I would be looking for right now. Hunting and iron. There's iron. Shoes are worth it, right? Okay, iron and clay. Not good enough. Main menu. New game. Hopefully I picked the right settings. I don't know. Hopefully I picked the right settings. Do we have extra stone? No. Maybe. Maybe I can, Duckman. I don't think you're missing much. Yeah, you're not missing much on the donor list at all. I'm doing fractured rum, so there's plenty of AIs, default difficulty. That's fine. I don't know what's going on with the donor list, frankly, Duckman, but I'm just leaving it as it is, you know? Okay. Stone, it's salt. That is salt. You can see the difference in drawings too, right? Very medieval oriented drawings, which is cool. Still not as cool as what I want to happen. So we're gonna keep trying. I want extra iron and extra hunting. That's what I'm looking for right now. I will accept regular hunting too. If it comes, we'll see. We'll see. In the meantime, cheers everybody. Okay, there's extra fish. And extra berries. 2 forage sources. I really want extra iron and hunting though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dumb for doing this. I don't know. What do you guys think? Duckman, what do you think? Should I just keep playing the game and just be done with it? Or do you want me to pick a very specific land? It works, repeat? Yeah, okay. What? Mushrooms? What the hell? Mushrooms? That's new. Mushrooms are new. Yeah, ooh, indeed. I know, right? Weird. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. What am I supposed to do with mushrooms? Honest question. Honest question. What do I do with mushrooms? Alright, what do we got? Salt? Shrooms are the latest edition. Hold on a second. To the schedule. U2 psychedelics, of course. Fair enough. Now, I apologize for the delays, you guys. I'm just trying to figure out, do I want a different land or not? I almost feel like maybe I'll just continue the game I started. This is okay. This is somewhat doable. Extra. So the problem I have is I don't get any hides. Maybe hides is gone from game. No, I'm saying eel. Wild animals. There we go. Okay, so hides is not gone from the game. Okay. Let's continue then, I suppose. See what happens. So wild animals gives us food as well as hides. That's why I'm trying to pull wild animals. And then iron, of course, is important for trade, for armor and weapons, that sort of deal. So we have buffed iron here, not that buffed clay. Clay and mushrooms. No thank you. This kind of feels like Civilization, where you're doing a lot of re-rolling. I almost wonder if I should just do what I started with, which is, what did I start with? I had fish, right? I had fish and iron. I think it was the two, fish and iron. Not bad. Fish and iron's okay. I do have half an hour, Docman. What do you want me to do for that half an hour? What do you think? I've got iron here. Or sorry, no, I've got clay and mushrooms. You want me to keep re-rolling, Duckman, do you think? Or do you want me to like find just load the last game and just keep playing? What do you think? Also, I might run downstairs and sneak a little bit more dirty water. Dry iron and mushy seem to be much more rare. Berries. A little bit of iron. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna load the game that we've been playing. I'm just gonna load this game, Duckman. And we'll see what happens. It's okay. We don't need everything, frankly. It's nice to have things, but we don't need everything. While this is loading, it's not a demo. This is a early access game. Early access. While this is loading, I think I'm going to go get some more dirty water. You guys okay with that? If I got more dirty water? Is that okay with y'all? We got plenty to do for our peoples. But let's put our last. No. This is not a demo. This is early access. It's been released. It's in early access. I'll be right back, Duffin. Cheers. Okay, I am back. Can't DJ without Mubot. Demo equals you're showing off the... Yeah, I am. That is very true. Iron Man, thank you for hanging out. Good to see you, my friend. Alright, so we have built everything we need to build. We got families working on things here. Well, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try and see what happens, huh? We got families taking our supplies and putting them away. We've got our hitching post here. Generally speaking, what I do when I see a hitching post is I build roads around the hitching post. I like to build roads around hitching posts because it helps with, well, just getting things delivered, moved around, that sort of deal, you know? Something like that. Muddy oxes are dirty. That's fair. That's very fair, Duckman. So we've got our housing. People are unhappy because of homelessness, but they'll get over it. We've got bonus to iron. That's gonna help later. Now, historically, we need to start focusing on happiness, right? These guys need fuel, which is going to be from firewood. They need church, and they need water. Okay. So we got a new family migrating in, so now we're at 6 families, which means, let me pause the game, we need more families, guys. We need more housing. A great problem to have. Right? Great problem to have. So if I were to do like this, that's 2 houses. If I were to go like this, that's 3 houses. Ta-da! This is a medieval city builder, for those of you guys who don't know this game. And it's a really fun one at that, by the way. There we go. So we want to make sure we have room for expansion, and we also want to figure out what are we going to do with this new family that is migrated in, right? That's huge. I don't know. What do we want to do for this new family? We don't want iron just yet, right? We don't want stone just yet. Fish is good. We got somebody working fish. You can take a family off of logging and put them someplace else. Where is the someplace else? That's the question. I'm probably going to want to get planks going at some point. Some point soon, .tm. How big is our planks? Planks can work about here. There you go. 3 FPS. Damn. That was a little bit low. I'm on a 5080, and that was 3 FPS. Oof. Oof. Oof, you know what I'm talking about? Oof. Oh, there we go. We're gonna make planks. That's fine. Generally speaking, I like to build roads around logging camps. There we go. Just kind of puts everything together. Yeah. Okay. Carve me a new nipple. Got about 20 minutes until we end our stream. Unassigned families, these are the guys that we're going to construct stuff. So our unassigned family is working on construction of houses as well as the saw pit. Yeah? How are we doing here? 12 timber. So we can afford to remove a family off of the logging camp. And the family off of the logging camp means that we can afford to put that family someplace else, right? And that family is going to go towards construction. Constructing the saw pit as well as these houses. There we go. We have 3 houses completed. So plenty of space for migrants to move in, which is exciting, right? We have our saw pit, which is almost done. Almost done. We should probably put a road here like that. Things move faster on roads, and roads are kind of infinite, so you can put roads however much you want. There you go. Yeah, 14 timber ready to go. Running out of fuel. I have 2 months of fuel left. So we may want to look at a woodcutter's lodge, everyone. A woodcutter's lodge. So a woodcutter's lodge could go here. I think here's a good place for a woodcutter's lodge. We'll send somebody to go and cut the wood. Who dies with the most families wins. That's kind of true, Dockman. Kind of true. We have a new family migrating in. Hell yeah, let's go. 3 families now with working on construction. Our saw pit is ready to go. Put 1 family on the saw pit. We have 2 oxes right now working, which is great. I could purchase another ox. But I think what I want to do is build another hitching post first, then purchase another ox, right? Hitching post. Here's a good spot. There we go. And let's purchase another ox. There we go. Who dies with the most families wins. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, so we have 2 families constructing right now our woodcutter's lodge. Yeah? It's not bad. That's not bad. Chat, if you guys have any questions about this game, please feel free to ask. This is Manor Lords, which is still available on Steam. It's an early access game. It's a great game, though. It's a very fun game. Cheers. It's like a medieval city builder. Yeah? I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. It's very relaxing. Frankly, very relaxing. Alright, Woodcutter's Lodge is done. So we're going to put a family on Woodcutters. So they're going to go and start doing things. Hitching post is done. We did request another animal. So we should have 3 pack animals here, 3 oxen, which is fantastic. That's really going to help us grow. I'm excited about this. Go ahead and put a road behind our granary and our storehouse. This comes in handy much later, but it will come in handy. Don't worry, trust. Okay, so we have... What else do we need to make our people happy? We need church and water. Okay, we can do water very easily. We're gonna go here. There's the well. So, well over here. Or a well over here. Works. But I think over here makes most sense. I just need... Oof. I need more timber. That's okay. Give people the time. And we'll get timber. I have 1 family working at the logging camp right now. That's okay. New family migrating in. I love to see it. Love to see it. What's going on with timber, y'all? I can look at people. Somebody's felling a tree and debranching it, so that should help with getting timber, y'all. That should help with it, at least. $115 planks already? Damn. I should invent the spatula, Duckman. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Also, woof. Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube. Awesome, dude. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cheers, dude. So this is the early part of the game. Kind of difficult. Kind of difficult. They're going to take the family off here. Put 2 more here. So 3 families working on logging. I don't feel like I need anybody on planks right now. We've got a good number of planks. 130. Wow, 130. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, frankly. Okay. We have 2 timber. We know we needed wooden church, which we have planks and logging, and then what do we else? Well. A well would be good. A well would be good. Let's put the well here. There we go. And I just like to put roads around the well. It just looks cool. It just looks cool. You know what I mean? It's cool. I have not invented agriculture yet, Duckman. Sorry. Give it time. Give it time. You can see they need 1 log. They've been delivered that log. There's the well. Right? Go to regular speed and they just want church access now. There's our wooden church. Church! Tree felling seems new. I will look in a moment. I don't want 2 off-road trees, so... There you go. There's our church. Whatever. Alright, Duckman, let's see if we can find a tree felling here. They're branching. Keep branching. They're all debranching right now, Duckman, so I don't know. Fast forward. Here's everybody. You can see our 3 oxen doing their things, which is nice. Three families working at the logging camp. $13 timber, okay. Am I on the front page, Duckman? On the rerun? That's interesting. Are you serious? Please tell me you are not serious. Because that's interesting. Very interesting. You are serious. Well. Okay. Interesting. Live streams you might like, right? So y'all, we do have the rerun channel. Exclamation point rerun. There you go. I don't know what to say otherwise. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the stream. Yeah. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Here we go. Yeah. About 10 minutes and we're gonna do the our end of the stream. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you know. 10 minutes. Could we prioritize since you like WoWs? True, Duckman, true. And hey, dude, thank you for hanging out on... I don't know, what are you doing? YouTube, Duckman? Is that what you're on? YouTube? Either way, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. YouTube and Kick. Thank you, Duckman. Thank you. Okay. 2 families. I want 1 family to do something. Right? Do we have a well over here? Or not? There's a well right there, okay. That's a well right there. Small tavern, let's go. I'm trying to not... There we go. Not, at the same... I don't want to, like, destroy trees and stuff, so there you go. We'll see, we'll see. You were already on rerun. That's fine, Duckman, that's fine. That's fine. Got about 8 minutes left in the stream. I do hope you guys have been enjoying the showcase for Manor Lords, which has been updated. Which is kind of fun. Frankly. Kind of fun. How am I on barley? Let's take a look. Barley fertility. Not so good. The next land, next door, is good, Duckman. But my starting land is, not so good. Saying. Ouch. Ouch. You know? Ouch. Looks much nicer. Try walking around. Okay. Hold on. There you go. We are now walking around. There you go. There you go. I don't know, Duckman. What do you think? What you're looking for? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, well. Love the new bag, since Duckman. You want Stasha if you play phase two things. Honestly, I'm kind of tired. And I think it's about time to say goodbye. I think it's about time to say goodbye, Duckman. So, it's time to say goodbye. Yeah? I don't know that the stream ending screen does anything, but it is what it is. At this point, it is what it is at this point. I know I rated out to Sasblook, right? So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, enjoyed looking at Manor Lords. I do want to play more Manor Lords in the future. You're most welcome, Duckman. You're most welcome. And we'll go from there. Cheers, y'all. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. Here we go. So chat, I'm going to end all of the various restreams right now. Yeah? Yeah. We're going to go ahead and end them and say goodbye. I hate to do it. I really hate to do it, but it's about right. It's about right. Yeah? I don't know if I can even rate Sasblook, but we're going to try it anyway. I will see you all later. Kick, goodbye. Twitter, goodbye. YouTube, Vertical, goodbye. Rumble, goodbye. YouTube.